Hello everyone, how are you all? Welcome back to Sunya IAS guys. I hope you all are doing really great. And now we are going to start a full marathon session on world geography guys. Every year you must be knowing that one to two questions are fixed from this particular area, world geography. So why not have this particular subject on command, and that too in a limited time frame. This marathon would be around like approximately 5 hours long. In this 5 hours, I promise you all that this world geography will be on your tips. Every physical feature, every political feature, every country's location, surrounded by which countries, will be on your tips, guys. Those who know me must be understanding. Those who are new, just trust this video and give your 100% to this marathon session, guys. For all those, like for who all this particular video is recommended. This marathon is not recommended for all, guys. This marathon is recommended for the students who have tried to study this particular world geography earlier, or they have like now they want to do revision for prelims 2023. It is highly recommended for them, but this is not recommended for the first timers, guys. First timers means for the first time, if you are watching this but you want to understand world geography for the first time, you are seeing it, then this video is not recommended for you. You go to my elaborative world geography classes on YouTube only, you will find it. You will be getting it, right? But if you don't want to see that elaborative video because you have less time and you are appearing for prelims 2023 and you have not studied world geography yet, then you can watch this particular marathon session, guys. But you will need some more efforts, which I'll be telling you time to time in this particular marathon session, right, guys? Now, before proceeding this particular marathon, I would like to tell you some prerequisites for it, right? Prerequisites for it. Why prerequisites? Because I don't want you to see the video आराम से आप बैठ के वीडियो सिट बैक एंड रिलैक्स करके ऐसे वीडियो मत देखना, राइट? यू हैव टू हैव एटलस विद यू इफ यू वांट टू यूटिलाइज दिस 5 hour सेशन, गाइस. अदरवाइज आप लेट के देखोगे, बैठ के देखोगे, कुछ भी याद नहीं रहेगा. आई एम टेलिंग यू. एंड डायरेक्टली these 5 hours will directly convert your 1 to 2 questions which are going to come in prelims 2023, right? So आप एक plan बनाओ. When you are going to see this video, you make a plan that now this is the time I will allot these 5 hours. I allot this only for this particular world geography, and in that particular time I'll kill this world geography, guys, right? So before sitting on this particular video, you should have atlas and you should have some practice maps. If you don't have these things, then you should have blank sheets, guys. You will make your own atlas and you will make your own maps, practice maps, which I'll be telling you time to time in this particular marathon session. Right, guys? So before starting, first of all, you should know that how questions are coming in the recent PYQs or recent prelims, how questions they are framing, so that you can get an idea that where to focus and how to focus, right? This world geography will become interesting when in the back of your mind, these PYQs are running simultaneously, right? So let us see some PYQs, analyze them, and that will become our foundation that, okay, this is how I want to see, or this is how I want to see that particular area, right? So this I will tell you. So let us start and see the PYQ analysis first, guys. See this particular latest question, 2022 prelims, guys. Think like that you are going to sit for the prelims. If you have sat for that 2022 prelims, then how would you have solved this question? You will see that I don't want you to solve it, but understand what UPSC wants you to know. Like they have mentioned the regions which are in news. Also, these regions are very famous also for certain purpose, right? So you should know that you are understanding that they are asking certain places also in the particular country. So this Amhara, Amhara, Catalonia, and they have asked Catalonia earlier also. So PYQ is necessary, right? Also, one important thing which you will analyze over here, which I have told you in my elaborative videos of world geography also, that they have changed the pattern of these option giving now. Now you can sense what you infer from this particular option change, or this the options change they have done, guys. They want you to have short knowledge, like only 1 pair, only 2 pair, only 3 pair, only 4 pair. You can only correct this particular question if you know all the 4 these particular statements, guys, or these particular cities. Then only this particular questions you can able to mark it correctly. Otherwise, ये आपके लिए एक तुक्का हो जाएगा, right? Or either you will skip it. So what I'm trying to say is, whatever time you are devoting to any subject, suppose you are giving 5 hours to world geography, you are giving 10 hours to ancient history. Whatever time you are giving, give it shortly, that whatever word, whatever statement, whatever concept you have understood, that is for like that you can recall and imprint it in your mind. This is how the approach should be, guys. And in world geography, I'll be like you will be imprinting this whole world geography, all the countries in your mind, guys, right? Don't worry about it. So that means, first of all, you understood that I should know some important places from the world countries. So it will come under your political aspects, right? Political aspects, I'll be telling you. See another question, guys. Which one of the lakes of West Africa has become dry and turned into a desert? So first of all, they have given you the clue that West Africa. तो आपको सबसे पहले तो West Africa ही पता होना चाहिए. मैप पता है आपको इसका? How to draw the map of this particular Africa? Then you should know that West Africa is over here. So that means mapping is very important. They are giving you a hint that this particular lake is present in West Africa. And if you have read about the lakes are very important. I'll be telling you, in each and every lake of the whole world, you will be remembering it. Now you see, if you would have studied and sat for this 2022 prelims, you must be knowing that Lake Victoria is somewhere here. So this is not in West Africa. Likewise, you can eliminate some options. You can eliminate some options by your knowledge, some options by logical reasoning, and you will reach up to the answer, guys, right? So this all, don't try to solve the questions right now. These all will be solved by you, and the coming question in 2023 will also be solved by you. Don't worry about it. Just sit back, relax, and by relax means have this particular pen and paper with you, guys. Relax from the mind, right? See this particular question. Term Levant, often heard in news, roughly corresponds to. Now this Levant, those who study world geography, they study this Levant region also. So it is not about in news. Certain region of Sahel, do you know where is Sahel? Do you know where is Selvas? Do you know the regions of Balkan? Do you know the region of Baltic, Nordic? So these are the regions basically, and they remain in news, guys. Next time they will ask you like this: where is like Balkan countries situated in what continent, or what all countries comprises of this Balkan? They will give you 4 options, and out of that, one will be a Baltic country. So like this, is your mind working, or you are just seeing that okay, is this time they have asked Levant and मेरे को Levant की countries याद है? No, next time they are not going to ask you Levant. I'm telling you, right? So PYQ analysis is must. Why I am doing it? So that I can nourish your mind, that in the back of your mind these PYQ should be running. So whatever we are studying in these 5 hours or approximately 4 to 5 hours will be directly linked to these PYQs only. Okay, time to time I'll be telling you about these PYQs. Now see this particular question. What do you infer from this question, guys? These are latest questions which have come. What do you infer? Pause the video and try to understand. That means exact location they want you to know. Afghanistan, and what all countries have borders with Afghanistan. If I ask you Mali, what all countries are bordering with Mali? First of all, do you know where Mali is? They will ask directly like this. They will change you like this, Mali, and then give you certain options. पहले आपको माली का तो पता होना चाहिए, where is Mali, and the countries तो बात की बात है कौन से सराउंड कर रही है. So you will understand after seeing this marathon only. In this marathon only, if you are new, this marathon will be very beneficial for you. Over here you will find Mali and all the countries related to it. You will be learning it in Africa continent, right? So likewise, this particular question, PYQ, these all are PYQs. That means what do they want you to know? Important rivers, also where they are flowing, guys. Understanding? So rivers, lakes, mountains, these are physical features. Let me tell you how we are going to cover this world map, guys, or world geography. We are going to cover, my sole agenda will be on the previous year questions line, and this will be first of all telling you about the political features of the whole world. Means in this part will come, that whole country's location, exact location you will be knowing. Second, is the country landlocked or not? If not landlocked, then which all oceans, seas, like they are connecting to? Is it connecting with is it having the boundary with the Mediterranean Sea or Indian Ocean or Adriatic Sea, Black Sea, Caspian Sea? Like this, we will be seeing that particular thing, right? So back of the mind, आपके चलना चाहिए कि किससे question कैसे पूछा जा रहा है. Nobody will ask you about the country and where it is situated, in what continent it is situated. These type of questions are not coming, guys. Questions will be like Black Sea say it has border or not, Mediterranean Sea say it has border or not, like this. Second particular part, I'll be telling you about the physical feature, guys. And this physical feature, once you are politically strong, once you know where is Mauritania, Mali, Austria, Slovakia, Czech Republic, Germany, once you know Bolivia, is it bounding with any other country, Paraguay and Uruguay bounding with each other or not? Once you know this, then only you can complete this physical features, guys. So I'll stress upon the political feature first, then we will be building this particular physical information in the form of mountains, rivers, plateaus, straits, राइट एंड आई होप यू आर लिसनिंग टू मी. अब मैं स्ट्रेट्स को बहुत अच्छे से लिखूंगा तो टाइम लगेगा और ज्यादा ये मैराथन खींचेगा, समझ रहे हो? सो ट्राई टू लिसन टू मी वेयर यू आर, बिकॉज दीज आर नॉट डिफिकल्ट थिंग टू कॉम्प्रीहेंड, राइट गाइस? माउंटेन, रिवर्स, प्लेट्यू, स्ट्रेट्स, लेक्स and other miscellaneous like grasslands and all, deserts and all we are going to see. But the important one is not this, but the important one is this political features, guys. I hope, are you all connected with me? I hope you all must be connected with me, right? So think like that you are sitting in this session with me wholeheartedly with 100% concentration, and in this approximately 5 hours I am going to give you this particular world geography in your tips, guys. Ultimately for 1 and 2 questions you become free, that 1 to 2 questions will be correct in your particular preliminary examination of 2023. Also you can simultaneously study IR. Why I am saying IR? Because when you will be reading IR, now you will be linking very correctly with it. So simultaneously you can start IR, but I am teaching you from the world geography perspective only. Time to time in this session I'll be telling you that what all important areas are important from international relations point of view, right guys? So some other questions, you pause the video, try to see them, don't solve them right now, just see them, okay? So over here, like you are seeing Adriatic Sea, Black Sea, Caspian Sea, that means physical. That means physical plus political feature, which all bordering the countries, right? See this particular similar question, which are the cities mentioned in news? See this particular question, Mediterranean Sea is surrounded by which all countries? Don't worry about it, we'll be covering continent-wise. Now this particular marathon session will be different from my world geography series. So those who are my students of world geography series, I know a lot of students are there. They can utilize this marathon in a different way, because I am teaching this marathon in a different way. Like continent wise, I'll be telling you that simultaneous, all the mountains, all the countries, one go, all the mountains, one go, right? That I'll be telling you. Wait, I'll tell you how we are going to proceed. So this is our world map, right? Over here, basically you are seeing that we have 7 continents and 5 oceans. This is basic information, must be known by all. Also, you must be know that 3 lines we have to focus, guys. Where these 3 lines are passing from, exactly where, I'll be telling you in the session only, don't worry about it, okay? But 3 lines you will be focusing on, guys. Right now this might not be the exact where the countries are passing from, but you understand that this is your 0-degree equator, this is your 23.5 north, this is your 23.5 south. This you must be knowing, guys. This much is very basic, right? 0-degree equator, it dividing, this is the northern hemisphere then, and this is the southern hemisphere first of all. Then you have one prime meridian, the 0-degree longitude over here, like this 0-degree longitude. This is also known as prime meridian. So the east of it will be eastern hemisphere and the west of it will be the western hemisphere. And likewise you have certain lines in physical geography classes. You must have understood that from 0 to 180 degree west and from 0 to 180 degree east you will go like this. Understanding this? So if I say this particular Asia is existing in eastern hemisphere, completely in eastern hemisphere or western hemisphere, this particular South America is completely in southern hemisphere or northern hemisphere, likewise you have to analyze and I'll be telling you. But my approach is, first of all, you should have the political features in your hand, guys. You should be politically sound. That if I say where is Burkina Faso, you should be able to tell me that this is Burkina Faso. If I tell you where is Malawi, you should be telling me there is Malawi. If I ask you where is Austria, you should be in a position to mark it Austria over here. If I ask you about Brunei, then you should tell me about, okay, over here you are Brunei. So this within 1 hour, 2 hour, first of all, we will see all the countries over here, what all countries are there. Be patient, guys. I don't want you to rush. Just be patient, because approximately in this particular marathon, everything will be done. Even the places that has been in news will be done, right? Don't worry about them. So first agenda is to complete all the countries, to have the basics of countries, that where is Tajikistan? Is this Tajikistan or this? Where is Turkmenistan? Where is Hokkaido Island? Right? First of all, we will understand this. Also, the peninsulas, different peninsulas of different countries. For example, can you guess where is Kamchatka Peninsula? They can ask you like this: 4 peninsulas, Baja Peninsula, Kamchatka Peninsula, Guinea Peninsula, right? Suez Peninsula or Sinai Peninsula, and they will give you the list of countries over here or continents over here. Like this question is going to come, I'm telling you. So my first agenda is to make you politically sound. This is the framework, this is the mindset, this is like, this should be the your mental framework how we are going to ahead. Now once we are politically sound, then we will be understanding different rivers, very different rivers over here, Nile, Amazon, and different rivers which are important, different lakes which are important. We'll be seeing it in one go, guys, right? So let us start, and I will not start from Africa first of all. First of all, you have to have this up slow run karte ho na marathon mein, pehle hum slow run karenge, right? We will be seeing this particular South America first. Then I'll take you to the most challenging one to learn about this Africa, all the countries of Africa. What are the seas surrounding these South America, Africa? What are the countries? What are the smaller island nations over here? You will see. Right over here, but you will see different island countries. Those islands are belonging to whom, that you have to know, right? First we'll understand these two countries, then Europe, then Asia, then this North America, Australia, and over here Antarctica. Some information about Antarctica we'll grab it, guys. I hope you have basic information that this is a Pacific Ocean, this is Atlantic Ocean, this is your Indian Ocean, and this is also Pacific, right? Because you must be knowing, like, we are a geoid sphere shape, like geoid shape we have of the earth. This is your Arctic Ocean, and this is your Southern Ocean, or Antarctic Ocean, you can call it. Understanding it, guys? And here our beautiful India is located, and in this particular India we understand in detail in Indian geography about all the physical features, all the political features in Indian geography, right, guys? See, these 3 lines are very important. I'll tell you about them. And right now our sole focus is on this particular world map, guys. So don't see that over here this particular area is ours only, POK and this particular area. So right now don't see all these small things. मछली की आंख पे आपका फोकस होना चाहिए. Always I am telling you. आप एक बार पावर में आएंगे तो हम ये सब भी चेंज करेंगे, and we'll go for अखंड भारत 2. So don't worry about that. But right now our sole focus is on what I am telling you. So you should be thinking in the way I am telling you, guys, because I want your 100% attention over here. I want you to follow the way I am teaching you, right? That's why then only you will do 100% justice with this particular class, guys. This 5-hour class, approximately, which I'm saying. So let us see and start our South America first, guys. So over here you will see that, okay, your equator is passing. So if I ask you, this 0 degree, if I ask you that South America is completely in southern hemisphere, is it right? South America is completely in northern hemisphere, is it right? No, because you will say that only a small part of it is having its, like, it is present in the northern hemisphere, and a major portion is present in the southern hemisphere. So you must understand the, like, slight idea about the expansion, like how much it is expanded over here. From here to here, how much it is latitudinal expansion, and from here to here, how much it is longitudinal expansion. I don't want you to ratify these, guys, but you should have the slight idea about it. Slight idea means that you should able to guess it, that it cannot be like 70 degree north. It cannot be 50 degree north. Obviously, this is a small portion over here, so you will say that it is approximately 12 degree north, guys, over here. And this particular part is 55 degrees south. Now, I am not telling you exactly, guys. Still, I am saying in my elaborative world geography classes, I have told you the exact latitude and longitudes, but I want you to have a rough understanding of it. I could have written 12 degree and certain 28 minutes north, but you are not going to remember it ultimately, right? So don't remember like that. The way I am teaching you, just trust that I am telling you, right? This is your latitudinal expansion, that in this particular area, you can guess that, okay, South America is present. Now, if I ask you about the longitudinal expanse, what you will say, so this is present in the western hemisphere, so W will be there, and this is 28 degree west, guys. From 0 degree, this prime meridian, 28 degree, and obviously this will be much farther, so it will be around 92 degree west. No need to remember. I'm just giving you an idea. Nobody will ask you, but you should have this idea in your mind, guys, right? Now, let us focus on this particular area. We will zoom this out. What is the name of these seas? Are there any island present? We will be seeing it. Let us see the blank map first, guys. This is your South America. So first, we will study about South American countries. Political countries, right? Only political means the boundaries, basically which country is situated. Now, in South America, I will ask you to follow this trio approach. Trios. We have certain trio. Three countries we have to pick and we have to learn. In this particular video, this is a marathon session. I'll not be telling you again and again. So how you have to do it? Pause the video, go back if you are not understanding anything, and then see that part again. I'll not be telling you again and again because this is a marathon video, guys, right? So I'll be telling you once. If you will not understand, pause the video and see the video again, right? Just wait. So over here, do you know about, like, for example, if I ask you Lake Maracaibo, so, and I am saying that Lake Maracaibo is present in Venezuela. So can you tell me where Venezuela is, and Venezuela is surrounded by with which countries? If I ask you Bolivia is landlocked or not? Do you know Bolivia is landlocked or not? So first of all, you should know about Bolivia's position, right? So South America, you should always remember that you have to draw South America. Automatically trio approach should come into your mind, and this is nothing but three countries group. These three countries, can you see? 1, 2, 3. Then three countries, 1, 2, 3 over here, this particular country. Then three countries, 1, 2, 3. And then three countries, 1, 2, 3. And over here, you will see this largest countries of South America, Brazil. This is how to remember. So you have approximately 4 trio, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 1 Brazil. Very simple, I am telling you. You should also have the practice map with you. Otherwise, try to draw it. A rough sketch you should always have, guys. Try to draw it, right? Roughly, not exactly, but you should have this rough map with you, or practice map which I have told you, right? So I am telling you about this first trio first, then this trio, then this trio, then this trio. So you can see the location that they are like simultaneously with each other, right? So over here, country's name you should know, guys. See over here. So this is your French Guiana. And the capital also you should know, guys, right? French Guiana, Suriname, and Guyana. See these three countries first. Countries, French Guiana, you will write Cayenne. And I'm really sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Also see the spelling in your word, the atlas. If not atlas, you cannot see it, then directly Google it, right? So Cayenne, French Guiana. Suriname is Paramaribo. Guyana is Georgetown. Paramaribo, Cayenne. Now you have to do it. What you have to do, take out your practice map over here and write it down, guys. These three countries first of all, and their capital. So this is your French Guiana. I'll be telling you some important cities from here. This is your Paramaribo. Oh, sorry. This is your Suriname. This is your Georgetown, and that is Guyana, right? And Guyana is a place where you will find a lot of Indian diaspora. Right over here you will find that. Also I'll be telling you the places in news too. But पहले आप politically तो sound हो जाओ. पहले आप ये तो बता दो मुझे Bolivia is landlocked or not. एकदम से आपके Bolivia दिमाग में आ रहे हैं. Paraguay and Uruguay touching each other or not, right? So 1, 2, 3. This is fixed. Second part, second trio 1, 2, 3. And this part you have to remember that ये जो country है यहाँ से आपका North America, Central America से connection मिलेगा आपको. So this also you have to know. Next country, next trio you will see 1, 2, 3. And over here, this one is Venezuela. Very important. This you have seen in news too. Some of the cities I'll be telling you to of Venezuela. Caracas will be the capital you will find over here. Don't go by my spelling, guys. If I try to draw the beautiful handwriting, then this length of this marathon will be huge, right? So understand it. Venezuela, this particular country is your Colombia. And over here, third is your Ecuador. You have to understand one more thing. Venezuela, Colombia, Ecuador. Colombia capital is Bogota. Ecuador capital is Quito. Why I am telling you why you should be sound with the capitals too, because they can ask you in the form of capitals also, guys, like this. Which if of the capital is near to Equator, near to Capricorn, near to Cancer, and if you don't know where is Quito, then you will think that Quito is a country or not. right? Quito is the capital. So you should be sound with the Quito also. Pause the video, try to like tell me what all countries this first trio we have studied. Then second, as I'll not be repeating, this is a marathon session, so try to cooperate with me, guys. Also, you are seeing that this particular area you are seeing. So up from this, you can see that Atlantic Ocean is over here, and over here Pacific Ocean is over. Can you tell me which of the countries has borders with both the oceans? So over here you are seeing that this particular country is having borders with both the oceans, Atlantic Ocean also, Pacific Ocean also, and this is your Colombia, guys. So like this you have to see, visualize it, not just a country for you, but like this. Also a Central American connect, or the Central American, you can say North America continent se connect कौन कर रहा है हमारा this particular area, and that too touching your Colombia, guys. Third, so over here, let me show you before going to third trio. See this Venezuela, Colombia, and Ecuador. Ecuador is very small over here, present over here. You try to understand. One more thing you understand, guys. This Ecuador is very small country over here, and it is not having borders with Brazil. Understanding? So in the whole South America, one fact you have to remember that neither Ecuador, neither Paraguay and Chile will be having, no, sorry, not Paraguay, but Chile and this particular Ecuador will not be having borders with Brazil. I'll be telling you also. But this fact you should know. Like this you have to remember. So 1, 2, 3 is done. This particular part is done. Can you tell me again? Pause the video. Try to remember. Try to say. Make it active listening, guys. Right? This video. 1, 2, 3. This is not touching borders with Brazil. Question can directly come. Which of the countries are not touching with Brazil? Right? Because Afghanistan question you remember PYQ. So like that, they will not ask you about Afghanistan again. Another one. 1, 2, 3. So this particular fact, you will understand that this country is basically Peru. This country is basically your Bolivia. So Bolivia is the first. Are you seeing any Bolivia is touching any ocean seas? No. You are seeing that Bolivia is a landlocked country over here. So this trio, you will see landlocked country Bolivia. And also it is touching Chile also. This Peru, Bolivia and Chile. Chile spelling of child basically this over here. Or Chile you can say. So Peru, Bolivia and Chile you should remember, guys. And Peru and Chile are touching border also. See over here. Focus over here, guys. Let me zoom it. So Peru and Chile are touching border with each other also. Right? So it is not like the French Guiana, Suriname, Guyana trio. It is not like Venezuela, Colombia and Ecuador trio. It is like three, they are touching each other. Alright? So understand in this way. And Bolivia is a landlocked country. Over here it is South Pacific Ocean because it is below equator. South Pacific Ocean you can say it. Now the most important fourth trio and final trio is 1, 2 and 3, guys. Over here how you have to imagine things. You see that you have Argentina, Paraguay and Uruguay over here. So Paraguay, Uruguay rhyming, right? But Paraguay and Uruguay are not touching each other, guys. Over here there is a difference. Paraguay is also a landlocked country. So on one page you will write it down that landlocked countries. And this landlocked countries, one heading will be South America continent. Under this you write down two countries, that is your Bolivia and your this Paraguay. And one more fact that Paraguay and Uruguay are not touching each other. No need to write down this, but you have to understand. Because between them, this Argentina borders you will see. So Argentina will be over here, guys. So capitals, once you see the capitals of Peru is Lima, guys. Lima. Can you write Bogota? Can you write Quito? Can you write Paramaribo? Caracas? Georgetown? Cayenne? Bolivia is two capitals it has. One is La Paz and another one is Sucre. Over here, let me show you. So La Paz and Sucre over here, guys. Sucre is not shown over here, but Sucre is present over here also in Bolivia. In your atlas, see that Sucre also you will find. And the Chile over here you will get, and the capital of Chile is Santiago. Santiago. Understanding? Right now, I am not overloading with you other information of different cities, guys. I can tell you about the French station, French Guiana station, or the France station over here. That is Kourou place you will find over here. I am not overloading right now. Just first of all have this particular basic. Once we will make politically sound, then we will add physical features like mountains and all. Not right now, but just see this: French Guiana, Suriname, Guyana, Venezuela, Colombia, Ecuador, Peru, Bolivia, Chile, Argentina, Paraguay, Uruguay. So write it down over here, guys. You can see Paraguay, Uruguay, and this Argentina over here. Argentina capital is Buenos Aires. See the spelling in the atlas, Buenos Aires. This particular Paraguay capital is Asuncion, and this Uruguay capital is your Montevideo, guys. So let me tell you now. Pause the video if you have not understood anything. Go back right now. So let me tell you about. Can you tell me? And this is your Brazil country, largest one, and it is having borders with almost all the countries which you have seen. Only two countries you have remember that not Ecuador is touching the borders with Brazil, and this Chile, guys. Okay, this much you should remember. Can you tell me this particular? I am telling you the Uruguay. Can you tell me Uruguay, Paraguay, and this Argentina? One trio. This Chile, Bolivia, and this particular what is this country? Peru. One trio. Ecuador, Colombia, and your Venezuela. One trio. 1, 2, 3 of this particular Guyana, this Suriname, and French Guiana. Write it now. Write it down on your practice map. Pause the video. Don't be in a hurry. Try to draw the map on your own too, guys. Right over here, you can see that this particular Peru and Bolivia are touching each other. Also, you are seeing that Bolivia touch. You have Paraguay also, but Paraguay and Uruguay are not touching each other. Try to draw a rough blank map also, guys. And this I'll not teach you. This I'll not like draw it multiple times. You have to draw it multiple times over here, right? So 3 countries you will remember like this. Then 3 countries like this over here. And over here, you know that I have told you that there is a connect with Colombia. Then 3 countries, a broader country, which Peru will be having borders with over here also. Like this. Not exactly I am telling you to make anything, guys, but a certain idea. And Paraguay also you are seeing like this, guys, over here. This Uruguay and Paraguay are not touching. This is Argentina. This is Brazil. Try to draw it on your own, a rough map. You must be having this political map of world geography or world mapping. You should have this political map. This is the political map, and once you have, also you must be having that physical map, guys. Over here, can you write down these countries, trios? In the trios form, first of all, you try to write down, and their capital also you write down. Pause the video. Try to write down on a blank sheet also if you don't have the maps, right, guys? Now this basic structure have been created of these countries, right? Now we'll try to understand certain important places like Koru. Where is Koru? Where is Fortaleza? Right? Some important cities which have been in news and which are important cities also, right? So we will be seeing where is Cartagena. Can you tell me Cartagena? And where have you heard about Cartagena? We will be seeing it. Also, you will see some islands over here. Let me show you in another map, guys. Just wait. Over here in this particular world map, you are seeing certain island over here. What is this island group known as? Right? You are seeing some island over here. What is this island group known as? So over here, just wait. You will find some island group also. What is the name of that island? We will be knowing. Some island group over here. We will be knowing the name of that particular island also. Right? So let's see some cities now. In this particular French Guiana, I am taking you inside French Guiana, guys. There is one place. This is French Guiana. This is Suriname. This is Guiana. Can you imagine this all in your head? Over here, one place, Koru, you will find. Koru. And this is a France which launching station. Over here, you will find Ariane launching stations and all, right? So Koru is related to that, to this particular place, and it is present in French Guiana. So in the exam, Koru can be written and koi aur country yahan par de di jayegi aapko exactly. And Koru remains in news, guys. It is not like it is not in news. So Koru remains in news. So you will understand Koru over here. Not every cities are important. Just important one I am telling you. I will not overload, guys. Okay. Suriname, you just remember Paramaribo only. Not and Guyana, you have Georgetown. Rest the mountains, lakes, forget it. I'll be telling you after covering these political features. So these 3 countries you have seen. Koru you will remember now, other than Cayenne. One more thing in Venezuela, I'll be showing you. In Venezuela, now this is a Venezuela country, guys, and over here Caracas is the capital. You just see. Pause the video, try to see it. Apart from this particular lakes and all, don't worry about it. This Orinoco River, don't worry about it. We'll be understanding it separately. Right now, just cities, political base. Okay, guys. Over here, these are several islands. I'll be telling you separately. Don't worry about it. Then you see this Colombia, guys. And in Colombia, you will find one important place is Bogota. Now add one more information, Cartagena. So Cartagena is basically, you have heard this Cartagena protocol related to in the environment subject, guys. You have heard this about Cartagena. And can you tell me in the comment section that what Cartagena is related to? Cartagena protocol. Nagoya protocol and Cartagena protocol. Living modified organisms are related to Cartagena protocol. Right. So this Cartagena is where? It is basically in Colombia. And if you are having a touch with this particular Panama countries, is Central Asian, North America continent, you will be seeing it. So now you can add your information of Kourou, other capitals you know, this particular Cartagena you should know. In Ecuador, again you see this particular, which is the particular over here capital, Quito, guys. Quito you see. And Quito, you are seeing that it is at height. Understanding Quito is at height, right? And with this Ecuador, you have to understand one island group is present over here in the west of Ecuador, and this island group is basically Galapagos Island group, guys. Galapagos Island group. Very important. It has been in news, and it is basically control, like we have Lakshadweep, Andaman, right? We have control over them politically. So this particular island is politically controlled by Ecuador, guys. One fact related to Galapagos Island is it is the first site which has got first World Heritage Site of UNESCO, guys. First World Heritage Site of UNESCO was Galapagos only, right? Not unnecessary information is related about Galapagos Island. Just remember that this is related to Ecuador. Question can come. 4 islands will be given: Galapagos, Canary, Cape Verde, Comoros, Seychelles are related to. Or over here they will give Chagos also, and these are remaining in news. Once you will complete this marathon, all will be in your hand, guys. Don't worry about it. So we have started with one island, that is island group, that is Galapagos. Then you come to Ecuador, you are going to Peru. In Peru you can remember about Lima only. Then Peru to Bolivia you will go. And Peru also was in news because over here you will see them that for the first time a female president was elected in Peru only. So it was in news, guys. So only location you should know, not the provinces related to it. India के provinces आप जान जाओ, India के states जान जाओ, उनके अंदर का कुछ important city जानो, वो ज़्यादा important है, rather than यहाँ पर आप कुछ भी random कुछ भी पढ़ोगे, ठीक है? Exact what I'm telling you. Let's move ahead and see Bolivia. Bolivia is the landlocked country. So Bolivia over here you will find La Paz. La Paz, what is the most important feature of La Paz? That it is the highest capital, guys. Highest means it is at the altitude wise, it is highest capital. So because you can see that it is present in the mountainous regions and these mountains. Right now, I am not confusing with mountain chains. Later on, we will be studying it. But you understand La Paz is one of the highest capital altitude wise. So highest capital in the world, highest city in the world is La Paz. Another capital, you can say, another capital of Bolivia is Sucre. So Sucre is present over here and La Paz. Then you will go nearby, you will find Chile. And Chile capital is over here. Chile capital is Santiago. It is present in the middle of this. So just see it. Also, you will be having one Arica. Arica is the driest part of Earth. And it is a part of Atacama Desert. Forget desert right now. But Arica you will find over here, guys. Arica. Why deserts are formed, cold ocean currents, warm ocean currents, everything I'll be telling you, but not in this world geography. But I'll take a separate session. If you want me to take that separate session on this particular ocean currents, I'll be taking within 1 or 2 hours. I'll be telling you about all the currents, and it will be in your hand too, right? Over here you will find Iquique, and Iquique is very rich in copper, guys. But you remember this this particular Santiago, Arica, and Valparaiso is famous for wines also. But you can remember, or if you don't want, don't remember it. You go to Argentina. Argentina over here, Buenos Aires is important. Santa Fe city is important. Just 2 cities you take from Argentina. So right now you have studied about. Can you mark it over here, guys? Kourou. Can you mark it over here? Venezuela, Caracas. Over here we have not seen some important places, but Cartagena. Over here, can you tell me Quito? Okay. Over here, can you tell me Lima? Okay. Over here, can you tell me the highest capital of the world? La Paz and Sucre. Santiago, Arica, Iquique, Argentina, Buenos Aires. Also, one fact, if in the question they will ask you that which region is lithium triangle, which all countries comprise of this lithium triangle. Triangle means that 3 countries must be there. and they must be rich in lithium. That's why we are saying कौन सी countries हैं वो? The lithium triangle of the world is this, guys. These three countries, that is Chile, Bolivia, and Argentina. Don't get confused by the trios which we have read. We have read about these three trios, but lithium triangle is over here. Rich resources of lithium you will find over here, guys. One fact you have to note this down. Can you remember the whole countries? Can you remember these particular important cities till now? Let us see now about Paraguay, Uruguay, and Brazil, guys. See, if you are not understanding it, go back and try to see, right? Back the video, pause the video, utilize these methods, because this is marathon. If you want to study it in detail, then we have like devoted 3 hours to this South America only. 3 hours or 2-3 hours I have given to every continent, right? In Paraguay, you remember the capital Ascension. Not other things are not very important. Leave it. Other features like Paraguay River and all, I'll be telling you in the separate part. This Uruguay, you have to know Montevideo is the port city over here. Montevideo, you remember it. And then you come to Brazil, and Brazil have some important city. Fortaleza. Have you heard about Fortaleza while studying international relations? When you must be understanding international relations, you must have understood about this BRICS international organization. Under BRICS, 2014 was an important year because over here one summit happened of BRICS in Fortaleza. And you study in IR BRICS and then you try to study over there. You will find this Fortaleza summit. Rest of the information you study in IR, but Fortaleza is mentioned over there, guys. Rio de Janeiro, guys. Brazil capital is Brasilia, but Rio de Janeiro is famous for Earth Summit. Earth Summit 1992. Related to your environment section again. Over here, 3 convention came, UNCBD, UNCC, that climate change, right? So that all came and you will connect it to environment. So Rio de Janeiro is present over here, guys. Sao Paulo, Santos, also you try to remember Santos is a port. And these ports are important for coffee port, bola jata hai inko. World's largest coffee ports, guys. Because Brazil is #1 in producing coffee, right? So over here, Sao Paulo and Santos, Rio de Janeiro, Fortaleza. These things you try to remember, guys. So are we sound politically in South America? Remember the trios? Last revision I am doing. If you are able to do it, great. Can you tell me about these trios? Just try to speak it out. Capitals. Important city, Kourou over here, you will remember. Can you tell me about these trio? Can you tell me about Cartagena? Can you tell me about Galapagos Island? Then 1, 2, 3. Over here, can you tell me about La Paz, Sucre? Can you tell me about Arica is situated where? So now you are getting familiar, Arica. Now you are familiar, Iquique. So when they will give you in the examination and countries will be mentioned, like you have seen the PYQs. So you will not get confused, right? So this is one. Can you tell me about the other trio? 1, 2, 3 and their capital? And this is Brazil. Fortaleza, Sao Paulo, Santos, Rio de Janeiro. This particular part is over here. Can you mark this? Also, you will find one more island over here, guys, and this will be related to Easter Island. Easter Island you will find. And this is related to Chile. So Easter Island is basically controlled by Chile. Galapagos over here you will see is controlled by Ecuador. There must be thousands of islands lying over there, but we are not concerned about them. For only few which I am telling you, have 100% faith. These are only appearing in your examination, guys. 2 more islands you should be knowing. You are seeing this particular island group. What is this particular island group? Known as Falkland Islands, guys. Falkland Islands. Sorry for the spelling. Falkland Island. And this is controlled by which of the South American country? No one, guys. This is controlled by UK. United Kingdom. This is a European country. Also, you will see that there is a dispute that always remains in news in these Argentina TV news. Over here, you will see that they are also, this is a disputed territory for Argentina, are also trying to have control over this particular portion, and UK is having the control, real control over Falkland Island till now, guys, right? So you have Galapagos, Easter, Falkland, and one more island of this Chile, guys. Over here you will find. You will not find in your map basically, but this is in news. This island has been in news. Basically, Diego Ramirez Island. If you want to see the exact location, just search it on the Google, guys, right? Diego Ramirez. It has been in news. Why it has been in news? What happened over here? This is not being asked in UPSC. So don't unnecessarily burden or yourself with all the information, right? Directly you have seen the city name and the country name. They have asked you about anything which has happened over here? No. Why? Because this is not affecting India. If that is affecting India, then they will ask you in IR section, that too in mains, not in prelims, right? So understand the difference, guys. Last time I am marking the countries. Can you write it down? Last revision for South America politically. Then I'll be moving on to next country, guys. First of all, tell me about the islands. This is of Ecuador. This is of Chile. This is of Chile. This is of UK. Can you tell me Galapagos? This is your Easter, Diego Ramirez, and this is your Falkland. Can you tell me about important cities? Rio de Janeiro, Sao Paulo, Santos, Fortaleza. Lithium Triangle, La Paz, Sucre, Kourou, Cartagena, and all these trios you should remember, right? These three countries, these three countries, these three countries, these three countries, this is. I hope you have become politically sound with this particular political features of South America. We will not be delving right now with the political feature of physical features like where are the mountain ranges, Andes. Right now I'm not delving into it. See the countries first, of all world countries, right? Of the whole world, we will see it. So this particular part is over, guys. You can tell this particular island also. This is your South Pacific question. One thing is remaining, that is the countries passing through equator and the countries passing through Capricorn, guys. That is remaining. Over here, see this map. Can you see this equator, guys? And this equator, now you can tell me equator is passing through Ecuador, Colombia, and Brazil. So you can easily spot the countries now. Ecuador, Colombia, and Brazil. Like this equator is going on. So you must not be having confusion or with this particular, because now you are politically strong. You know these countries, guys, right? So you are seeing that, okay, this is going from over here, Ecuador, Colombia, and Brazil, and one more country, that is Peru, because it will go like this, right? Oh, sorry, guys, don't include Peru from here. From Peru it is not passing. Understand it. It is only, I'm really sorry, I got confused over here. It is not passing from Peru, right? So Peru should not come into the picture. Only Ecuador, Colombia, and Brazil. So over here you will say that how you can remember it. You can remember it by BCE also. BCE. Only three countries are of South America passing through equator, not Peru. I got confused. I thought the above portion is also passing, but not. Peru is not there. Only three countries are there, right? Similarly, when you will see this particular tropic of Capricorn, you will see it is passing from four countries, guys, over here. See this particular part. So first of all, tropic of Capricorn intersected Chile, then your Argentina, then your Paraguay, then your Brazil. Not Uruguay, not Bolivia, like this. Other countries are there. So can you tell me about this Chile over here? This your, not Bolivia, I have told you, Argentina, Paraguay, and Brazil. Four countries you are seeing over here. See, you can remember them by, I have told you, equator you can remember by BCE, before Common Era, but not before Common Era, Brazil, Colombia, Ecuador. Or you can remember it by this particular Capricorn by ABC production. ABC production. What is ABC? A means Argentina, B means Brazil, C means this particular Chile, and P means your Paraguay. But I'll not recommend you to remember all this nonsense, because these mnemonics you will not be able to remember. But this map will be ingrained forever if you will practice it right now. Pause the video and draw the map again, guys. And you will see that, okay, Cancer is, this Capricorn is passing through these countries. Not Bolivia, not Uruguay. You will understand Chile. Automatically in your mind, Chile, Argentina, Paraguay, and Brazil will come, right? So think like that. No mnemonics is needed, but if you need any assistance, then I have told you already. So this particular map is over politically. Now, before moving ahead, I would ask you to do one exercise, guys. And this exercise you all have to do if you want to move ahead, right? First of all, try to draw the whole map on your own. If not, try to take the help of practice sheets, practice maps. Try to write down all the countries in the trio form first. and also try to note down the important cities I have told you, including islands. Okay. And if you will complete this, take 5-minute rest, guys, because now abhi to ye shuruaat thi, it was just a trailer. Now we are going to the most challenging one directly, and that is Africa. If you will do this Africa politically, means every country, Burkina Faso, Togo, Ghana, this Burundi, Rwanda, if you will know the exact location of these countries, I am telling you, world geography ka koi bhi question, not only in this UPSC, you can appear for state PCSC, CDS, CAPF, kahin bhi question aa jaye, guys, you will be able to solve this by this marathon only, right? But what I want is that you take 5-minute rest after completing this exercise. Again open this video, or like resume the video with this particular continent which we are going to see now is Africa, guys, right? And Africa is the most challenging one. I am telling you, I need your patience over here. I know that 50% of the student will go away, भाग जाएंगे या बोलेंगे बाद में करेंगे, but we will do it right now, right here. I am telling you, if you will give me 20 minutes, I will be like killing this particular Africa for you guys. ये सारी की सारा पूरा exactly ये वाली कौन सी countries है, ये कौन सा country है, ये exactly आपके mind में होगा, and you will be able to draw it also, right? So let us start Africa. And how we are starting, I have told you that we have a way that first of all, equator is our reference line. I have told you that this South America was basically, you are understanding, okay, it was near about 12 degrees south or 12 degree north, and this 55 degree south. Now, if you remember this, automatically you will remember that, okay, then this is 55 degree south. In the world map, you have seen that it is not below South America. Then it must be somewhere around 37 degrees south, guys. So it is around 37 degrees south. And you are seeing the lowest point 55 degrees south. The landmass of South America is the lowest in terms of, if you will see South America mein kahan tak landmass gaya hai. Samajh rahe? So 37 degrees south. And above portion you will see 35 degree north. Approximately, I am telling you again. I can tell you the minutes also, exact minutes, by searching out in Google. But those is not important. Most of the teachers write it down this too. A lot of information about every country. They will give you the dimension of every country. So they are giving you because they are not thinking that it can be remembered or not. Because I know that it cannot be remembered. Even if you have remembered, you will not be able to recall in the examination, guys, right? So a rough understanding. So this equator expense, or this particular latitude expense of Africa you have known. Now you also try to know the longitudinal expense, guys. By longitude means that from where to where this particular Africa is present. You know that this particular prime meridian is passing from here. So Africa is not completely in Eastern Hemisphere, not completely in Western Hemisphere. Though, and also it is not completely present in Northern Hemisphere and Southern Hemisphere. This you have understood. So this particular longitude will be in East, this particular longitude will be in West. So this is near, this particular West longitude is near to prime meridian. So this is your 8 degree West, guys. And this is your 34 degree East. A rough understanding, 34 degrees, 8 degree West. This South America is at 28 degree West, 92 degree West. Understanding, a rough understanding only. So this is your Africa's zone. What all seas are surrounding? What is this island? What all islands are present over here? What is this country? Can you tell me? Can you tell me this particular country? We will be understanding in the next 20 minutes. Try to have patience. Be fresh from your mind. If you are, agar aapka like it is chaotic, your mind is chaotic right now, don't like see this particular video right now. Just pause it. Only resume when you are fresh, guys, right? So this is our Africa, guys. A lot of countries. As per UN, United Nations, there are 54 countries which are recognized in this particular continent, guys. And we are going to know about all. Over here, I would ask you to focus on the capitals too. In UPSC, capitals might not be of that importance, but in other exams, capitals are very important. If, like, for example, this video is this particular marathon, we are preparing for 2023, but I'll ask you still, you have to focus on the capitals, guys. Why? Because if once, till now, they are not giving the questions on capitals, but once they will give you, then from the next year onwards, sabko capitals yaad hongi because it has appeared in the examination. Are you understanding? So why are you not preparing that way? So we'll be seeing it. Don't worry. We are going to fill this whole map, guys. Over here, you are seeing this whole map we are going to fill. Now the strategy of South America was different. South America was somewhat like this, right? Try to draw this. I'm drawing it for you only, guys. Can you mark the countries? This was South America. Islands group. Not a very 4 island groups. Right now, आपको कम islands लग रहे होंगे, but later on, when we will reach to Asia, a list of around 40 islands you will be remembering. I am telling you, slowly and slowly we are progressing, guys. This is the marathon. So over here, the approach is different, not the trio approach. Over here, the approach is very different, guys. How? I am telling you. We are going to see it in certain parts. So first of all, can you see the Africa continent? Now, if I ask you about this particular area, you can say that this particular area is in North Africa. This particular area is in East Africa. Not exactly I am trying to say, not exactly I'm saying you to point out which all countries, but a slight idea that, okay, over here you can say that this is West Africa, and this central countries you can say Central Africa. This below countries you can say South Africa. Simple. But we will not understand it like this, guys. We will understand it by line method. Over here you have to understand first line like this, all the countries. Then we will understand the second line like this, because in one line you are seeing all the countries are adjacent to each other, right? Over here, over here. So first portion we will be understanding like this. Then we will be covering this horn. Once we will know about this horn, then we will move ahead and we will see the coastal countries. I'll tell you about this coastal countries, guys. But first target is to know that, okay, these countries first. But before coming to this continent, can you tell me about this particular area also? What is this area? This area, this area, this area. See the world map. See this particular area. This is your Atlantic Ocean, right? This is your South Atlantic Ocean. This is your North Atlantic Ocean. What is this? Mediterranean Sea. A broad perspective I am telling you. What is this? A Red Sea. So Europe and Africa is separated by this Mediterranean Sea. Asia and Africa is separated by this Mediterranean Sea. This, I'll tell you what is the name of this particular area. And this is your Indian Ocean, guys. First of all, rough understanding. Right. So over here, now you have known that, okay, this is Mediterranean Sea. This is a Red Sea. I'm not telling you anything else right now. And okay, understand this particular part also. And this is your Gulf of Aden. And this is your Indian Ocean. This is your Atlantic Ocean. So these countries are bordering with Mediterranean. These countries are bordering with Red Sea. These countries bordering with Atlantic. And these countries, Indian Ocean. Understanding? We will be seeing when I'll be telling you in detail about these countries. Automatically you will be learning. But your mind should work like this. So first countries we are learning is the group of this line, the topmost line, guys. And these line including 5 countries. 1, 2, the small country over here like Ecuador, 4 and 5, guys. First of all, we will see these countries. So over here in the westernmost, and you should not be focusing upon that how much broad it is, how this curve is going, no. Only the country's name and 5 countries in the top of our Africa continent, guys, right? So over here, I am telling you this country first. This is your Morocco. Morocco. Why Morocco is important? I'll be telling you. Like over here, there is a strait also. Not right now, we will focus. Only political features. Next country, can you tell me? Algeria, guys. Algeria. Algeria is the largest country size-wise in Africa continent. So mark it down 1 point near Algeria. Then you will see a small country over here like this, and this is your Tunisia. This particular country over here is Libya. And this is your Egypt. And Egypt कहाँ तक है? ये जो आप देख रहे हो ना एरिया, इसको हम क्या बोलते हैं? ये जो एरिया surround this, if a landmass is surrounded 3 side, it is surrounded by water, it is a peninsula. You all must be knowing this much difference also. So this is a peninsula over here, and this peninsula is known as Sinai Peninsula, guys. So this Sinai Peninsula is under Egypt only, and this country is Egypt. So this is a part of Africa. So till here you will see that this is Egypt. Egypt. Spelling, see it in atlas if you are not able to understand. Understand? So these 5 countries you have. try to mark it on your map. Pause the video. I will not be writing again, because again I'm saying this is a marathon. I cannot devote much time in explaining all the like practicing you guys. You have to do it on your own. Pause the video, try to write down without seeing. Morocco, Algeria, Tunisia, don't forget Tunisia, very small country over here. Libya and Egypt, guys. See in this map, particular map, you are seeing Morocco, Algeria, Tunisia, Libya and Egypt over here. And Sinai Peninsula, can you see? It is under Egypt only. This is also correct. So peninsula is Sinai Peninsula. Okay. Now second round, I'm telling you about capitals. Morocco capitals is Rabat. Algeria capital is Algiers. Forget about the other name. Tunisia capital is Tunis. No need to remember. But Morocco's capital you have to remember Rabat. Libya capital very important Tripoli. Egypt capital you all must be knowing Cairo. तो इसमें कोई वो problematic area बात नहीं है. So a rough map, if I'll say to draw, so you'll draw like this, or you should draw a bit like horn should be made a bit pointed, right? Horn ऐसा है ना इसका. Like this you have to draw. So first 5 countries we have done over here: Morocco, Algeria, Tunis, Libya, Egypt, और इस सिनाई पेनिनसुला भी आपको दिखाना है थोड़ा सा. Understanding, nobody is asking you to draw, but एक rough framework अगर आप बना के देख रहे हो तो आपके mind में this is working like this. This is Morocco, Algeria, छोटा one Tunisia, and this over here is Libya and Egypt. See guys, I am doing it for you again and again. Otherwise, I am telling you how I have also seen that how people teaches, right? ऐसे mark करवा के आगे बढ़ जाते हैं. I am telling you, within 5 minute, 15-minute video, they complete the entire continent, entire physical geography, physical world geography and all, right? But I'm not doing like that. I want you to practice it. Take a practice map, try to draw and draw this first line first of all. I hope this line is clear. Now you come to second line, guys. Also you understand that, okay, this whole line is covering Mediterranean Sea. And there is only one country which is touching Mediterranean Sea also. This area you see. Mediterranean Sea also, and this Atlantic Ocean also. And that country is Morocco. One country in South America which is touching Atlantic, which portion touching Atlantic also and Pacific also, this Colombia, right? So like this you will see Morocco over here. Algeria, Libya, Egypt, guys. First line is clear. Don't forget Tunisia. I've forgotten. Don't forget Tunisia. Then you come to the second line, and second line is all about 6 countries. Exactly understand the way I want you to understand it. अगर आपने पहले कहीं पढ़ा है, forget that, erase that particular part. The way I want you to study, guys, study it. Then only you will do justice with my hard work, the kind of pressure I am putting over here, and you are also giving your time to me. So we will utilize it in a best way possible if you listen to me as it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 countries over here. 6 countries name you have to know first. This particular country over here you will find a Western Sahara. Before going ahead, can you tell me about the capital of here? Rabat, Algiers, Tunis, Tripoli, Cairo. Cairo is somewhere else, somewhere here only. Not the exact location of these capitals, but at least you should remember, right? This particular Egypt is touching Mediterranean Sea also and Red Sea also. This particular Morocco is touching Atlantic Ocean and this Mediterranean Sea also, right? And this is your Western Sahara country. Now the second line I am trying to. This is your, now you have to learn. These are just consider them as new words. You meet new people, you try to remember their name by recalling them several times, right? Mauritiana. So understand that these are new names to you. Mauritiana, guys. This is your Mali. This is your Chad, not Chad, but sorry, Niger, not Nigeria, Niger. This is your Chad, and Lake Chad आपने सुना था भी एग्जाम में आया Lake Chad, तो obviously यहीं पर होगा Lake Chad. If you know that they are talking about West Africa, तो automatically Lake Chad will also be cancelled. Lake Chad हम पढ़ेंगे जब हम physical में, we will reaching up to the physical part, then we will study about lakes. And this is your Sudan, guys, often mentioned in news. You are seeing that Sudan is touching border with Red Sea. Egypt is touching border with the Red Sea. So automatically Chad, Niger, Mali are not touching borders with the Red Sea, right? My whole perspective is this only. You have to visualize these things in this way. Pause the video. I'll not repeat again. Pause the video. Try to write down this country on your own on the blank sheet. Either draw the map like I have drawn, like this. Try to draw the map like this. Or if you have practice maps, try to practice it on that particular thing, guys. Right? First countries you have known. So when we are moving ahead, तो आप पीछे का मत भूलना, ये भी practice करो कौन कौन सी countries थी यहाँ पर. 5 countries we have learned. Then 6 countries downwards we have learned. About Western Sahara, I am again telling Western Sahara, Mauritania, Mali, Niger, Chad, and this is your Sudan. अभी कौन सी boundary किसके साथ हो रही है ऐसे नहीं देखना. The way I am telling you guys that way you have to think, right? So this must be done. Second line is also done. First and second. Let me tell you the capitals now. Over here, Western Sahara capital, you will find Layun over here. Layun, guys. Whatever written in the atlas, reject that. Layun. Mauritania, Nouakchott. Over here you will see Nouakchott. Nouakchott. No need to remember, guys. Just understand Nouakchott. You have heard somewhere. Nobody will ask you this. Mali, you should remember. Bamako. Niger, you should remember Niamey. जो important है, I am telling you, Niamey. Chad and Jamina. Sudan, Khartoum, very important. Khartoum. These are the capital, guys. In the blank map, I am giving you one task that draw all these 5 countries and 6 countries and their capitals. With capital, you try to mark it down. Pause the video and draw it. I'll not do it for you right now. You have to do it. Then only proceed, guys. Right? Capitals, you have to remember Bamako, Niamey, and Jamina. Okay. Can you tell me the capital of Khartoum? Where is Khartoum? Where is N'Djamena? Where is Niamey? Where is Bamako? Where is Tripoli? Where is Rabat? Where is Cairo? Can you tell me the location of Mali? Over here, Mali is present. Niger, over here. Chad, over here. Write it down once. The more you will write, until and unless, देखो टास्क क्या होता है, आप कैसे चैलेंज करोगे खुद को. अगर आप बिना देखे, मेरी बिना सुने, इसके बाद अगर आपने 6 कंट्रीज प्लस 5 कंट्रीज एज इट इज आपने अपने मैप में ड्रॉ कर लिया, दैट मीन्स यू आर सक्सेसफुल, यू कैन मूव अहेड. दिस इज हाउ यू आर एनालाइजिंग योरसेल्फ, राइट? नाउ आई वांट यू टू फोकस ऑन वन एस्पेक्ट मोर, दैट in this second line you have seen that certain countries are landlocked, and those countries are not Mauritania, not Western Sahara, because they are touching Atlantic. But you will see Mali over here is landlocked. So make a list landlocked countries of Africa. South America की landlocked countries कौन सी थी? You have Bolivia and Paraguay. But over here in this Africa you are going to get almost 14 countries, and you are starting with this Mali, then Niger, then your Chad, guys. So 3 countries in this line are basically your landlocked countries. Understanding? And from here question will be coming, guys. Last task, try to draw this, try to make the particular thing of which countries are part of which countries, like which are the landlocked countries. You have to see Mediterranean Sea से कौन-कौन सा लग रहा है, Red Sea से कौन-कौन सा लग रहा है, and understand this particular Mauritania is not landlocked. You will think because 1, 2 it is coming between, because it is having borders with Atlantic Ocean, guys, right? Now time to understand the island group present over here. You are seeing some island group present over here, some island group will be present over here. So what is the name basically of these island group? These are Canary Island, guys. Canary Island. Canary you must have understood or heard in ocean currents. So this Canary is basically Canary current flowing over here, and these are Canary Islands. Who is controlling them? Western Sahara or Morocco? None of them, guys. This is being controlled by Spain. Don't get confused. So Spain island group is Canary. Over here you will find one important destination or holiday destination also, and this island group is known as Cape Verde. Let me show you in the map too. This Cape Verde, can you see? This Canary Island, can you see? Just understand this way. This Cape Verde over here near Senegal, Gambia. अभी ये एरिया समझोगे तो ऑटोमेटिकली पता लग जाएगा, Canary Island. Just focus on these 2 islands that we have studied. This one line completed, second line completed. So you have completed, and don't count the countries, how many countries we have like completed. Don't say it. Just keep on traveling, and you will realize that you have traveled thousands of kilometers without even knowing, right? So don't worry about it. This is killed, guys. Now I want you to focus. on this particular part of that is known as Horn of Africa. Before going ahead, can you recall all the capitals? If not, pause the video, try to say it loud. All right. Horn of Africa. In this Horn of Africa, you will find 4 countries. How? I'll tell you. This is one country. Then a small country you will see over here is like this. Third country is over here, you will see like this. So you are seeing that these 3 countries are basically touching the sea in the form of Red Sea. Then this is your Gulf of Eden. This is your Indian Ocean, right? But these 3 countries are the part of Horn of Africa. But one more part is also Horn of Africa. That's why I'm saying 4 countries are part of Horn of Africa. That is the landlocked country. This landlocked country is known as Ethiopia. Very important from the prelims perspective. I'm telling you, one of the region of this particular country will be asked in news in prelims 2023. So this country is Ethiopia. Landlocked one. But what are the other 3 countries? Starting from here, which is touching Sudan. Sudan के बारे में आप जानते हो, Egypt के बारे में आप जानते हो. This small country, sleek shaped country is your Eritrea. Eritrea, guys. Spelling, check it from Atlas. If you will not find there, check it from Google. Then a small country over here is Djibouti. This small country over here is Djibouti. Check the spelling once, guys. Can you see this particular Djibouti over here? Eritrea, Djibouti. Small country over here, Djibouti. And then over here you see, guys, this long horn type feature. वहां पर आपको मिलेगा Somalia. Right now I'm not telling you about important cities, important ports, just mapping work, just political countries, right? And this is your Ethiopia, guys. So 4 countries in the Horn of Africa is completed. This 6 countries is completed, but the capitals are remaining. So capitals you have to know. See, Eritrea capital is Asmara. Can you see Asmara over here? Eritrea capital Asmara. Djibouti capital is Djibouti city only. Ethiopia capital you have to remember. Likewise, N'Djamena, Niamey, Khartoum over here you are seeing Khartoum, N'Djamena, Niamey, and this Bamako. You have to remember the Ethiopia's capital, that is Addis Ababa. लगता नहीं है कि इथियोपिया की कैपिटल हो Addis Ababa, but Addis Ababa remains in news. And Somalia's capital is Mogadishu. This also you have to understand, guys. Mogadishu and Addis Ababa. Pause the video. Now your task is to make the map like this. I am making. I have drawn it a bit longer, right? Horn of Africa. Like this, you can draw it. Can you mark the 5 countries over here? Can you draw its? Can you mark the capitals also? Then 6 countries over here. Then your Horn of Africa. Eritrea, Djibouti, Somalia, and landlocked country. This is your Ethiopia, guys. Understand this first. Then in your knowledge, you are creating a knowledge base, guys. मैं आपको ऐसे पढ़ा के आगे नहीं भाग रहा हूँ. I hope you will appreciate this also. Sudan, ऐसे करके मैं आपको मार्क करके आगे नहीं भाग रहा हूँ कि ये ऐसा है और लाइन वाइज आपको मार्क करवा रहा हूँ. आई एम ट्राइंग टू टीच यू, आई एम ट्राइंग टू गिव यू दिस इन दैट वे कि आप एज इट इज इसको आप अपने दिमाग में रख पाओ, राइट? सो अंडरस्टैंड इन द सेम वे, गाइस. एंड ये मेरे भी दिमाग में स्टोर्ड इसी वजह से, बिकॉज आई हैव स्टोर्ड इट इन अ सर्टेन वे. दिस हॉर्न ऑफ अफ्रीका इज कंप्लीटेड. Now, I'm not saying that this is the only way you have to keep this in mind, but you are investing your time with me. You are giving me your time. So I want कि as it is आप मेरे हिसाब से इसको याद रखें, ठीक है? And if you are liking this particular aspect, do comment, do like also. Next, we will move forward and we will understand the rest of the part. See, this part is over. This part is over. And this part is over. Now, I want you to see that, okay, now how you will go ahead? You will go ahead by coastal method. That means now my sole objective is till here you have to cover the coastal countries from here to here. Coastal countries you are going to see. These 3 countries first you are going to see. Then these 3 countries, right? These 3 countries let us cover because they are adjacent to each other. 1, 2, 3. And you are seeing that they have almost covered the entire Indian Ocean. They are touching the entire Indian Ocean, guys, right? So over here, this particular country is Kenya, guys. पहले तो आपको ये कंट्री याद है? अगर ये याद है, ग्रेट, सोमालिया कैपिटल याद है, ग्रेट. तो अब ये इनके साथ इनके एडजेसेंट पे कौन सी कंट्री आ रही है? केनिया. ये आपने सुना भी है, केनिया क्रिकेट टीम भी है. Over here you will find Tanzania touching Kenya. Tanzania, guys, very important. And then you will find this Mozambique over here touching Mozambique, touching Tanzania, Mozambique country, guys. So again, this is Kenya. No shortcuts, no mnemonics. I don't appreciate mnemonics and all, guys. Practice at certain time. I believe in practicing. Pause the video, mark it down now. I have told you already. Mark it down. Kenya. आपको याद होना चाहिए, केनिया के नीचे तंजानिया आएगा, तंजानिया के नीचे मोजाम्बिक आएगा. ठीक है, केटीएम के तरीके से याद रख सकते हो, बट आई डोंट बिलीव इन दिस केटीएम एंड ऑल, बट अंडरस्टैंड इट, बिकॉज ऐसे तो बहुत सारे आपके निमोनिक्स बनते हुए चले जाएंगे. कितना ध्यान में रखोगे? और वो एक सब्जेक्ट के लिए जहां पर एक क्वेश्चन आ रहा है. ऐसे तो कितने सारे सब्जेक्ट्स हैं, नहीं? सो अंडरस्टैंड इट वंस फॉर ऑल. दीज 3 countries you try to write down. You are understanding these are touching oceans, Indian Ocean, and this is basically Kenya is touching your Somalia region. Okay. Now you have to see. Let me show you the capital also. See this map over here. Kenya's capital is Nairobi. Very important. And in Nairobi, what is the headquarters of UNEP? Where is the headquarters of UNEP? UNEP, you understand, in environment, that is Nairobi only, guys. Tanzania capital Dodoma, not important. Mozambique capital Maputo, not important. But you have to know, if you want to prepare wholeheartedly, then I will say don't skip it. But if you want to skip something, then you can skip this capital. But I'll say that if you don't want to leave any chance, then understand the capitals also, guys. So can you see this? Kenya, Tanzania, and this particular Mozambique has covered your eastern part, including Somalia. But you have understood Somalia in the Horn of Africa. So this coastal part you have understood. Also understand that Tanzania, you have certain island groups over here, guys. Can you see certain islands group over here? And these are the part of Tanzania only. So these island groups are known as, this island group is known as Zanzibar. Zanzibar. साबुन की तरह लग रहा है ना, साबुन, सोप, किसी सोप का नाम लग रहा है, Zanzibar. And over here Pemba. World's largest production of clove happens from here. These islands are famous for clove production, long production. So this is Zanzibar and Pemba, basically controlled by Tanzania. And above Tanzania, Kenya, below Tanzania, Mozambique. And Mozambique की वजह से यहाँ पर ये जो वाटर बॉडी आप देख रहे हो, इसको हम बोलते हैं मोजाम्बिक चैनल. Right? Mozambique channel. So this Mozambique channel, this is Tanzania, this is Kenya. Before moving ahead, mark this horn countries. Can you tell me these horn countries? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you tell me this particular 6 countries over here? Write it down. Pause the video, write it down, or say it. 5 countries over here. Now let us move ahead, and only you guys move ahead when you can write all these countries which we have covered, guys. If you can write it with capitals in one go, this particular coastal area, ठीक है, ये 3 countries हो गया. अब आप देखो southern most country of Africa, ये सबको ही पता होगा, South Africa, right over here. Now South Africa is containing 2 these particular enclaves बोलते हैं इनको, short inbound countries, countries के अंदर countries. These are separate countries, guys. So these 2 countries are basically which are bounded by South Africa country are Lesotho and Eswatini. Earlier, Eswatini was known as Swaziland. Swaziland भी आपको दिखेगा एटलस में, पुरानी होगी तो. And Lesotho. एटलस में आप पॉज करो, एक बार देखो. What I'm trying to say is now you are going to see this particular country which has covered your Indian Ocean entirely and Atlantic Ocean from here side, this particular country and this particular country. These 3 countries you are learning now. This is your South Africa. This is your Namibia, guys. Namibia. And over here, this is your Angola. New names for you if you are listening it for the first time. दो मुझे नहीं लगता आप ये first time सुनोगे, because world geography आपने कहीं ना कहीं कभी ना कभी किसी ना किसी ने जरूर पढ़ाया होगा आपको, राइट? बट नाउ यू आर लर्निंग इट वंस फॉर ऑल गाइस। इसके बाद आपको कभी जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी दोबारा पढ़ने की। साउथ अफ्रीका, दिस नामीबिया एंड दिस अंगोला कंट्री। लेट मी शो यू इन द मैप. Can you see this? Don't focus anywhere else right now. The way I want you to see through those lens only. These three countries are covered. Now three countries over here like this. Angola, capital Luanda. Namibia, capital Windhoek. South Africa, capital Cape Town. You know, basically South Africa is having three capitals, guys. Over here it is having Pretoria, executive capital, Johannesburg, judiciary capital, Cape Town, legislative capital. So you can remember this: Pretoria, Johannesburg, Cape Town. Lesotho one country and Swaziland one country, guys, right? Swaziland is also known as Eswatini. ठीक है, तो एक बार आप इन सारी कंट्रीज को जितना हमने कंप्लीट करा एक बार लिखने की कोशिश करें. You over here come now, go in the reverse order. This is touching Atlantic Ocean, these three countries. South Africa. South Africa is the country touching Indian Ocean and Atlantic Ocean. Morocco is the country which is touching Mediterranean Sea and this particular Atlantic Sea. Understanding? Egypt is the country touching Mediterranean and Red Sea. Like this, can you visualize now? So can you write down about this country? Angola, Luanda capital. Windhoek is the capital of Namibia. South Africa, Cape Town, Johannesburg, and one more, Pretoria. These three countries remember in one go. Mozambique, because of Mozambique channel remember karo. Over here then you will see Tanzania. Over here Tanzania, two islands, Zanzibar and Pemba, famous for clove. Over here then you have seen Kenya, capital that particular Nairobi, famous for headquarters of UNEP. Then this particular horn-shaped countries, four countries: Somalia, Djibouti, Eritrea. In between Addis Ababa, that is Ethiopia, landlocked. Then you will get Sudan. Then you will get Chad. Then you will Chad capital N'Djamena and Ishq. Don't try to like follow this, but try to understand N'Djamena. Over here you have seen Sudan, Khartoum. Over here this is Niger and then Mali, guys. So Niger capital is Niamey, Mali capital is Bamako, and this is Western Sahara and your Mauritania and then Western Sahara. Landlocked countries, if I'll ask you, these are the landlocked countries, guys. Till now. Other one is coastal. These three are the coastal countries. This is also the coastal countries. Okay. Over here Egypt. Over here Libya. Over here this Libya capital Tripoli. Tunisia, Tunis. Algeria, Algiers. Morocco, Rabat. Till now we have seen this. Don't move ahead. Pause the video, try to draw a blank map and write these countries, guys. तो ये वाला एरिया कोस्टल इलाका पूरा हमने कवर कर लिया है गाइस, अफ्रीका का. आपको पता चला? ट्राई टू ड्रॉ. अगर आप कर पा रहे हो तो अप्रिशिएट योरसेल्फ, बिकॉज इट इज नॉट अ इजी टास्क टू कंप्लीट ऑल दीज कंट्रीज इन योर टिप्स, गाइस, राइट? नाउ आई वांट यू टू टेल वन ग्रुप, गाइस. ओवर हियर यू विल सी अ वेरी पेक्यूलियर टाइप ऑफ फीचर ओवर हियर, गाइस. आप इन कंट्रीज को जो देख रहे हो ना, 1 2 3 4 कंट्रीज है. गौर से देखो, सी दीज कंट्रीज केयरफुली. अंगोला के ऊपर यू आर सीइंग दिस वन कंट्री, 2 3 4 गाइस, 1 2 3 एंड द स्मॉल वन 4. व्हाट आर यू ऑब्जर्विंग? यू आर ऑब्जर्विंग दैट समवेयर दे आर टचिंग, दे आर नॉट लैंडलॉक्ड. आपको चलो इसका तो समझ में आ रहा है, इसका भी समझ में आ रहा है, पर ये आपको लगता था ये लैंडलॉक्ड नहीं है. ये सेंटर में भी प्रेजेंट है, बट समवेयर इट इज टचिंग ओवर हियर, गाइस. अटलांटिक ओशन से टच है इनका. You will see that this country also is touching Atlantic Ocean. So these four countries are not landlocked. You can say they have coastal areas also. These four countries. तो आपको ये याद रखना है, अंगोला के ऊपर एक 4 का ग्रुप है. सबका बॉर्डर आप देखोगे कि भाई टच हो रहा है अटलांटिक ओशन से. What are the name of these countries? And you are seeing that their size is also decreasing like this. So इस फॉर्म में you try to remember, and this is a Democratic Republic of Congo. Democratic Republic of Congo. When I'll teach you physical part of this particular Africa, I'll be telling you one river is going from here, that is Congo, that is also known as Zaire. तो आप ऑटोमेटिकली समझ जाओगे डेट DRC से फ्लो कर रहा है. बट राइट नाउ आपको पॉलिटिकल बेस तो चाहिए. So over here you will have this particular river like this, but don't see right now. DRC you try to understand. Democratic Republic of Congo. Then उसके आगे वाली कंट्री Congo. उसके आगे वाली कंट्री Gabon. Gabon, then Congo, then a Democratic Republic of Congo, And the chotu one, the smallest one over here, not the smallest one, but comparatively smaller in size, is Equatorial Guinea. गिनी. अब ये गिनी आप बहुत बार देखने वाले हो, गिनी, तो गिनी को आप याद रखो. गिनी वर्ड जो है, इक्वेटोरियल गिनी इज द कंट्री ओवर हियर, देन गैबॉन, देन डीआरसी, सॉरी देन कॉन्गो, देन डीआरसी. अंडरस्टैंडिंग गाइस? इतना आप पहले ध्यान रखना. अब डीआरसी से आप देखोगे ये आपका तंजानिया का भी टच है. यहां पर आप देख रहे हो बॉर्डर ओवर हियर, तो यू विल सी दैट ओके डीआरसी इज आल्सो टचिंग विद तंजानिया. तंजानिया तो आपने पढ़ा है क्योंकि आपने कीनिया भी पढ़ा है एंड दिस पर्टिकुलर मोजाम्बिक भी पढ़ा है, राइट? देन डीआरसी हैव फिल्ड योर मिडल स्पेस. देन योर कोंगो, गैबॉन. गैबॉन इज डिफरेंट, अंगोला इज डिफरेंट. Try to see the capitals, guys. Over here, Democratic Republic of Congo capital is important. You have to remember Kinshasa. Can you see the spelling? If not, open up your atlas, guys. If not, search down in the Google Kinshasa or see my particular map. Kinshasa, very important. Congo, Brazzaville. Brazzaville, आप confuse मत करना. It is not related to your Brazil country in South Africa, guys. Oh, sorry, South America continent. It is Brazzaville is related to Congo. Very important. I am telling you, confuse हो जाओगे आप. So Brazzaville is related to Congo. Rest of the countries you can no need to remember, but Gabon is Libreville and Equatorial Guinea you can see over here. आपने दो आइलैंड कंट्रीज देखी थी, ये वाली कैनरी आइलैंड, इट वाज कंट्रोल्ड बाय स्पेन. केप वर्डे, अब आप बोलोगे कौन कंट्रोल कर रहा है? दीज आर इंडिपेंडेंट आइलैंड कंट्रीज. केप वर्डे ओवर हियर. सिमिलरली इक्वेटोरियल गिनी के बगल में आप ये छोटा सा देख रहे हो, दैट इज साउथ टोमे एंड प्रिंसिपी आइलैंड, गाइस. ये भी इंडिपेंडेंट है, ठीक है, इंडिपेंडेंटली कंट्री. सी दिस पर्टिकुलर मैप, साउथ टोमे एंड प्रिंसिपी. ये एक नाम है, साउथ टोमे एंड प्रिंसिपी आइलैंड ग्रुप में यहाँ पर आपको मिलेगा इक्वेटोरियल गिनी के बगल में. नाउ दिस यू आर सेइंग इक्वेटोरियल गिनी, तो ऑब्वियसली इक्वेटर विल बी पासिंग, बट अभी हम नहीं देखेंगे. वी विल नॉट सी दिस इक्वेटर पासिंग थ्रू विच ऑफ द कंट्रीज राइट नाउ. 5 for 5-10 minutes we will be seeing it. If you will analyze, then you see that you have remembered this horn, these three countries, this group of 4 countries which appears to be landlocked, but these are coastal countries only. And you are remaining with these 2 countries over here, guys. If you will know this, then you will see that you have covered the entire coastal area, guys. Right? So what about these 2 countries? Over here, these 2 countries are A. This is your Cameroon. B. This particular part is your Nigeria. What we have studied in the second line, Niger, and above this only you will see Niger. So Niger and Nigeria, now you are understanding. Generally होता क्या, लोग कैसे पढ़ते हैं इनको, नाइजर, नाइजीरिया, लेकिन बाकी कंट्रीज भूल जाते हैं. बट नाउ यू नो, आपको ये लाइन भी याद है, ये लाइन भी याद है, एंड ये 2 कंट्रीज को आपने ध्यान में रखना है. ओके, अब नाइजर आपके पास सपोर्ट क्या है? नाइजीरिया का, सॉरी नाइजर का सपोर्ट नाइजीरिया को है. अंडरस्टैंडिंग? इन वर्ल्ड मैप यू थिंक लाइक दैट, ठीक है. सो यू विल सी दैट दे आर हैविंग ओवर हियर. नाइजीरिया इज द लार्जेस्ट, not in size but populous, very populous country of this Africa continent, guys. It is having the largest population in Africa, though Algeria is the largest size wise but not population wise. Understanding the difference, guys? I hope you are all connected with me 100%. If not, then like clear your head and come back again, guys, right? Don't think anything else right now. You should be wholeheartedly devoted yourself to these 5 hours, right? 5 to 6 hours. How much it is going to be, I also don't know. So these 2 countries also you have done. Your 2 countries are basically Cameroon, capital Yaoundé. Nigeria capital you try to remember, Abuja. Kinshasa, Brazzaville, Khartoum, and N'Djamena you should remember, right? So over here, this is a bit complicated one. Cameroon, Yaoundé, Nigeria over here. You will find, okay, ये मैं आपको बाद में बताता हूँ, अभी it is not the right time. But now this line, this area, these 3 countries, these 4 countries, these 2 countries are being killed, guys. But you must be thinking, यार ये वाला group बहुत ही chaotic group है, and I call it a chaotic group or chaos over here. Chaos of Africa. No hard feeling for these countries, but it is chaotic for us to understand, so we will call it. But once I teach you this, this will no more be a chaotic country, guys. Okay, just see this. Over here, you have to visualize where I'm telling you to focus. This country you are seeing now, it is a landlocked country. आप देख रहे हो कि छोटा सा कंट्री लैंडलॉक्ड है, एंड इट इज बेसिकली द क्राउन, ताज, क्राउन ऑफ 4 कंट्रीज, और कैप भी बोल सकते हो आप। एक ये वाली कंट्रीज है 1 2, ये छोटी सी कंट्री 3, ये 4। आर यू सीइंग 1 2 3 4? So it is a cap of 3 countries. It is becoming a cap of 3 countries. 1 2 3 4 guys, and this is the cap. So what is the name of the cap first of all? This is your Burkina Faso guys. Burkina Faso. आपको लगता होगा Burkina Faso किसी पर्सन का नाम है, but it is the place of a country. Burkina Faso. Then you are seeing this Ivory Coast country. Ivory Coast. What Côte d'Ivory? Somewhere it will be written as Côte d'Ivory or Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast guys. Then these 3 countries, Côte d'Ivory, ahead you will see GTB. GTB Nagar is the famous place in Delhi. Most of you must be knowing for preparation purpose. GTB. So GTB is related to Ghana, Togo, and Benin. Pause the video, see what I have told you because I will not repeat. Again, Burkina Faso, Ivory Coast, Ghana, Togo, Benin. Capital not important of these places, but I'll tell you for sure because those who wanted to learn capital also, they can go ahead with 1 step higher. Okay, Ghana capital, can you see? Sorry, not Ghana, but Burkina Faso. Ouagadougou, जहां भी अजीब सा नाम दिखे बुर्किना फासो को मार्क कर देना. कोट दे आइवरी और आइवरी कोस्ट, you have seen Yamoussoukro. Then Ghana you will see Accra. Togo you will see Lomé. Benin, Porto Novo. So Porto Novo you try to remember it is of Benin. Rest you can forget guys, not important. So this chaos over here you are seeing Burkina Faso, it is capped by 4 places over here, right? Côte d'Ivory, Ghana, Togo, Benin. Try to repeat it. Then a chaotic countries of these 4-5 countries over here guys, very important, right over here. Let me show you in the blank map. First of all understand this, that this is the bigger country and inside this ये आपको एक length type country दिख रही है छोटे सा. Just see over here guys, let me zoom it. ये एक बड़ा कंट्री एक छोटा. So इस बड़ा कंट्री का नाम है, this larger country is Senegal. And Senegal के अंदर आपको मिलेगा Gambia. Gambia is different. Can you tell me where is Gabon? Can you tell me where is Angola? Gabon is this. Angola is this large country over here. This is your Gambia and Gambia is covered by Senegal. And यहीं पर आपको एक आइलैंड बताया था मैंने, इंडिपेंडेंट आइलैंड, केप दे वर्डे. This island Canary of Spain. This island Sao Tome. इंडिपेंडेंट आइलैंड. ये 2 हो गया. अब आप ये कंट्रीज देखो 2. वेरी इजी. दिस स्मॉलर वन ओवर हेयर इज, ये जो आप पार्ट देख रहे हो अपने एटलस में भी देखो, गिनी बिसो. स्पेलिंग एक बार चेक करना एटलस से. यहां पर आपने इक्वेटोरियल गिनी देखा था, ये गिनी बिसो है. और इस गिनी बिसो के साइड में ही आप एक कंट्री देखोगे, दैट इज गिनी. दिस इज योर गिनी. See the spelling in the atlas over here. Check this down. Guinea-Bissau, Gambia and Senegal. Now only 2 countries are left and these 2 countries are very easy to understand. This is your 3 countries. So this is done and these 2 countries covering this particular part. ये आपको Guinea is covering them, right? And these 2 countries are nothing but Sierra Leone and your Liberia. This is your Liberia, Sierra Leone. अंडरस्टैंडिंग. ये मेजर कंट्री, बड़ी कंट्री कौन सी थी? ये वाली जो मैं मार्क कर रहा हूँ, सेनेगल. इसके अंदर गाम्बिया, फिर गिनी बिसो एंड गिनी, देन सियरा लेने एंड लाइबेरिया, देन ताज क्राउन इज बुर्किना फासो. बट अंडर दिस, कहने को क्राउन बोल रहा हूँ बट दिस इज अ वेरी सिविल वॉर कंडीशंस है यहाँ पर, क्योटिक कंडीशंस है गाइस यहाँ पर, ठीक है. This is Côte d'Ivory, GTB, Ghana, Togo, Benin, and this all countries forming the chaotic group, guys. I hope you're understanding. And within no time, within like 20-30 minutes, we have covered the coastal area. 80% of the countries you have done, and you have not even known, guys. Write down the countries. Pause the video. I am asking you, or listen to me, and can you tell me about this country, this country, this country, this country, this country? Can you tell me the capital also? Tripoli is where, Cairo is where. Can you tell me about the 3 landlocked countries in the line second? You will tell me, okay, this is Mali, this is Sorry, this is Mali, this is Niger, this is Chad. Can you tell me the landlocked country in Horn of Africa? This particular Ethiopia. Can you tell me Zanzibar and Pemba are related to Tanzania? Can you tell me these particular islands are related to Spain? And over here, Cape Verde. Over here, Sao Tome. Can you tell me this group, about this center group, DRC, Congo, this particular Gabon? Gabon is different. Gambia is different. Can you tell me where is Gambia? Gambia is over here, guys. This is Gabon and Equatorial Guinea. Angola, नामीबिया, साउथ अफ्रीका एक ट्रायो में पड़ा था. ट्रायो तो मत रखो क्योंकि हमने वहां पर देख लिया, बट कोस्टल कंट्रीज का हम इंफॉर्मेशन देख रहे हैं. यहाँ पर हमने क्या देखा था? केनिया, तंजानिया एंड मोजाम्बिक. दिस इज कैमरून एंड नाइजर, and this is the chaotic group which we have understood. Pause the video, try to write down everything which we have studied till now, guys. Now very few countries are remaining, and you must be analyzing that, okay, when we were moving from here to here, from here to here, we have observed the group of 3 countries or 4 countries over here. 1, 2, 3, and this छोटा सा, आप ये लंबा सा देख रहे हो, ये और ये भी कंट्री यहाँ पर एक है. आप automatically these are landlocked countries. So the name of this country is Botswana, guys. Botswana. बुशमैन ट्राइब आपने सुना? बुशमैन ट्राइब आप जीसी लियोन में पढ़ती हो. बुशमैन ट्राइब बोट्सवाना की, यहीं पर बुशमैन ट्राइब आपको मिलेगा. Then cricket team Zimbabwe over here. Above Zimbabwe, Zambia. This particular over here. Over here, this particular, yes, Zambia. Zambia is different. Gambia is different. Gabon is different. Angola is different, guys. Trickier name, but एक दो बार प्रैक्टिस करोगे सारा होल्ड में होगा, आपकी कमांड में होगा, राइट? So this is your Zambia. ZZ Zambia first, Zimbabwe next, then Botswana. अब साइड में आप देखोगे Zambia के that there is one country, sleek country, which is basically in the Tanzania also, and basically it is touching the Mozambique also. In this long type feature you will see is of Malawi. This country is Malawi. Malawi, Zambia, Zimbabwe, Botswana. Repeat it twice or thrice and try to remember all the other countries also. ये एक ग्रुप था. DRC तो आपको पता है, ठीक है? तो आपने देखा DRC से इसका टच है अपना जाम्बिया का. Angola is also touching. From here you are seeing these 2 countries are also touching. Over here this is also touching, this is also touching. So Zambia का लोकेशन आप देख रहे हो, almost except South Africa, all the countries which we have studied are touching it, touching this Zambia, guys. Then you focus upon 3 countries, and these 3 countries are 1, 2, 3 very small countries over here. अब आपको पता है कि यार ये तो तंजानिया है, तो तंजानिया तो 2 कंट्री का बॉर्डर बना रखा है, एक साइड DRC है, ठीक है? एंड इन बेसिकली केनिया, तंजानिया और DRC और ये वाली कंट्री में मैं आपको बताऊंगा, बट इनके बीच में फंसी पड़ी हैं 3 कंट्रीज, और 3 कंट्रीज आर स्टक बिटवीन दीज सराउंडिंग एरियाज विच वी हैव नोन, एंड दीज कंट्रीज आर आल्सो नोन एज ब्रू कंट्रीज. BRUY, B फॉर ब्रूंडी. स्पेलिंग एक बार चेक करना है, ब्रूंडी, ठीक है? R फॉर रवांडा एंड U फॉर युगांडा. Now Rwanda capital is very important, that is Kigali, and Kigali agreement you have studied in the amendment, or this studied you have studied in Montreal protocol related to ozone depletion substances in environment. Kigali agreement होता है वो कहाँ पर है? Kigali. This is in Rwanda, guys. So that's why BRU countries. These are also landlocked. ये lakes वगैरह सब बाद में पढ़ेंगे, guys. तो ये कंट्रीज भी हो गई. दूसरी 2 कंट्रीज जो रहती हैं बहुत ही, अब तो ये बहुत ही आसान है, एंड दीज आर दीज 2 कंट्रीज, सेंट्रल अफ्रीकन रिपब्लिक, और ये सूडान के नीचे साउथ सूडान. सेंट्रल अफ्रीकन रिपब्लिक बिकॉज इट इज प्रेजेंट इन द सेंटर, एंड उसके बगल में आपको साउथ सूडान मिलेगा. उसके नीचे आपको ब्रू कंट्रीज मिल जाएंगी, DRC मिल जाएगा, केनिया मिल जाएगा, तंजानिया मिल जाएगा. तंजानिया भी नीचे ही आएगा, इथियोपिया बगल में मिल जाएगा. Are you all understanding, guys, that how we have covered this countries? Right now you will get this Madagascar island also over here. So before moving ahead, let me again tell you 1, 2. Can you tell me about these countries? Central African Republic, your this particular South Sudan. तो add this, जो आप लिस्ट बना रहे हो, landlocked countries of Africa, तो ये कवर होते जा रहे हैं, 14 countries आनी चाहिए. Then you have DRC is landlocked or not? No. Then you have BRU countries beside or below South Sudan. So this particular BRU countries you have done. Then you have 4 countries group including Malawi, Zambia, Botswana and Zimbabwe. ये आपको ध्यान में होना चाहिए. Try to write it down, guys. Now final revision I am doing of basically Africa. ठीक है, थोड़ा सा रफ I have tried to draw, or let me draw a bit neat. Understanding. So this country be one step ahead of me. Morocco, Algeria, Tunis, Libya, Egypt. This is your Western Sahara. This is your Mauritania, Mali. अभी किसके साथ कौन सा बॉर्डर हो रहा है ये आप इतना मत सोचो. I'll be telling you. Niger, Chad, Sudan. Then Eritrea, Djibouti, Somalia, Ethiopia over here. Then I have told you 3 countries group: Kenya, Tanzania and Mozambique. Because of Mozambique channel आप यहाँ पे Tanzania के 2 island do you remember? Over here few islands I told you of Spain, do you remember? Over here near this particular Senegal, do you remember this island? I'll be telling you. This Madagascar you must be remembering. Because Madagascar and Mozambique channel is over there. Then South Africa, Namibia, Angola. Then I have told you that okay, center किसने संभाल रखा है? DRC ने. But this is not a landlocked DRC. Then your Congo, then your Gabon, then your Equatorial Guinea. Then you have, I have told you Cameroon and Niger. और ये आप ऐसे Niger से टच करवा दो इसको. ये थोड़ा सा बीच में भरना है ऐसे, ठीक है? अभी मैं आपको शो करवाऊंगा, बट ये नाइजीरिया है. दिस इज नाइजीरिया. आई होप यू आर अंडरस्टैंडिंग व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू से, गाइस. देन आई हैव टोल्ड यू दैट यू हैव टू मेक अ crown, this crown over here, and crown, under crown, this is crown is Burkina Faso. Under that Côte d'Ivory, GDP. Côte d'Ivory, Ghana, Togo, Benin. कोई आपको ड्रॉ करनी है, ड्रॉइंग कॉम्पिटिशन नहीं है. Why I am doing this? So that you can remember, store this in your head, guys. The whole efforts I am making just to let you absorb this information. Otherwise मैं मूव कर जाता, आगे मूव कर जाता. समझ रहे हो? ये मैं आपके लिए कर रहा हूँ, guys. So try to focus, please. See, आप मेरे सामने नहीं हो. Otherwise I would have seen through your faces also. I would have understood. I would have understood from your responses also when I would have asked you. So right now मेरे लिए भी बहुत boring हो जाता है when I like एक screen पे when I'm doing it, right? So try to understand. So over here you have understood then this particular Senegal. Under this Senegal, Gambia, Guinea-Bissau, Guinea, Sierra Leone and your Liberia. Understanding, guys. Then you have understood these 4 countries. Malawi एक long country पड़ी थी, surrounded by Zambia, Zimbabwe and Botswana. BRU countries यहाँ पर आपने पढ़ा. Central African Republic and South Sudan. And your Africa is complete, guys. Except few things now. But वो चीजें भी हम देखेंगे. अभी आपने इतना समझा क्या, गाइस? एक बार पॉज करो. ट्राई टू राइट डाउन एवरीथिंग व्हिच वी हैव स्टडीड टिल नाउ, गाइस. आगे बढ़ने से पहले यू हैव टू नो सर्टेन आइलैंड कंट्रीज अपार्ट फ्रॉम. आप ये शेशलीज देख रहे हो. शेशलीज यू हैव टू नो दैट इट इज द पार्ट ऑफ दिस इंडियन ओशन. शेशलीज आपको नियर बाय सोमालिया, केनिया, तंजानिया का मिलेगा. शेशलीज आइलैंड ग्रुप, इंडिपेंडेंट, नॉट कंट्रोल्ड बाय एनी अदर कंट्री. Then you will find Comoros island group between this Madagascar and ये जो channel में मिलेगा, मोजाम्बिक channel में, Comoros. Then you will get this Mauritius and आपको एक Reunion island मिलेगा. Reunion किसके कंट्रोल में है? फ्रांस. Mauritius independent, Comoros independent, Seychelles independent. So mark it down in your blank map, guys. Over here Seychelles, over here Comoros, over here Mauritius, famous honeymoon destination for Indians. Over here Reunion. अब आपको क्या देखना है ना, ये पूरा इंडियन ओशन ही है. यहाँ पर आपका इंडिया आ जाएगा, राइट? तो यहाँ पर एक आर्किपेलाजो देखोगे. आर्किपेलाजो क्या होता है? ग्रुप ऑफ आइलैंड. आर्किपेलाजो. ओवर हियर यू विल फाइंड Chagos archipelago, guys. And this Chagos archipelago is basically controlled by UK, Great Britain, United Kingdoms. Now this country Chagos and Seychelles So basically Seychelles and UK are fighting each other for Chagos occupancy, guys. The Seychelles is saying that Chagos, we have the right to rule over Chagos, whereas UK is saying that it is under us. And over here you must have understood about the controversy related to Chagos that has been in news 4 years ago. But Chagos archipelago, you should know, Chagos Island, right? In international relations, you will study more about Chagos controversies and all, but not over here. I'll be discussing. If you want to find out about the Chagos archipelago controversy between UK and Seychelles. What you should remember from the world geography point of view, Chagos is situated not in Arabian, not in that particular Atlantic Ocean, Pacific Ocean, but in Indian Ocean, right? This we have covered politically Africa, guys. Slowly and slowly we have covered this line, this horn, these 3 countries, these 4 countries, over here, these 2 countries, this chaotic group, these 2 Central African and South Sudan, these 4, these 3, these island groups over here. Pause the video, try to write down everything including capitals, try to write down the islands. If you will try to do it, give 15 minutes to yourself, take 5 minutes, 10 minutes break, guys, drink water and move ahead. आपने टारगेट लिया है पूरी वीडियो एक साथ बैठ के कंप्लीट करना is a difficult task. Those who can do it, I am telling you, आप वर्थ है इस चीज का. मैं बता रहा हूँ आपको बहुत ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंस फील होगा while you will be writing prelims. ये जो आप एक क्वेश्चन जब आप prelims में देखोगे वर्ल्ड ज्योग्राफी से, you will be solving it in 5 seconds. What will happen because of this? You have saved a lot of time, like you have saved more than a minute over here that you can utilize in a more complicated questions. This way you have to save time from the easiest question, guys, and world geography is comparatively easy if you know it. If you don't know it, अब निया में आ जाए तो जिसने पढ़ा है उसके लिए बहुत इजी हो गया, जिसने चैगोस पढ़ा, सेशेल्स पढ़ा, इजी हो गया, जिसने कभी नहीं सुना उसके लिए डिफिकल्ट हो गया. Are you all understanding, guys? Practice this. We have covered Africa politically. So in this area, this Africa is being covered, guys. Red Sea, अब मेरे को Red Sea से आगे जाना है तो यहाँ पर आप एक कंसेप्ट पढ़ोगे straits का. Do you know the difference between strait, isthmus and your channel? ठीक है, मैं आपको डिफरेंस बताऊं, बहुत ही इजी है, वैसे आपको पता भी होगा. देखो, strait means when a small water body, over here you are seeing that okay, it is large land masses is separated by a small water body over here. So this is a strait. But यही strait को आप थोड़ा long कर दो lengthwise like this. ये आपने long passage बना दिया इनका, तो ये अब ये channel की फॉर्म में है ना. So this become a channel. तो यहाँ पर आप इसलिए देख रहे हो not Mozambique Strait but Mozambique Channel because it is elongated. अगर यही ये छोटा होता, यही लैंड मास स्ट्रेच ना होके ऐसा होता और ये छोटा सा एरिया आप वो देख रहे होते, यहाँ पर छोटी सी वाटर बॉडी यहाँ पर which is basically connecting these two land masses. और ऐसा भी बोला जाता है that these two bigger oceans of bigger water bodies is connected by this small water body over here. It is known as strait. So what you have understood, a small water passage or narrow passage of water over here which you are seeing that it is connecting two broad seas. Red Sea बड़ा है, Gulf of Aden बड़ा है, और ये two large water masses is known as strait, guys, right? So this is your strait. So this strait over here is known as Bab al-Mandab, or see it in your atlas also, Bab al-Mandab strait. ये कौन सी strait है? ये वाली strait. ये straight क्यों नहीं है? Because it is elongated. Now it is a long narrow passage of water, and this is known as channel. So this channel is basically Mozambique channel. Now if I say this is your strait, this is your large landmass, this is your strait. ठीक है, land masses हैं ये sea दोनों तरफ है, and this is connected by a small narrow passage. If I mark it like this, then it will become a long narrow passage. This will become channel. If I say now this two broad land masses is connected by a narrow strip of land, this, ये भी land mass है, ये भी land mass है, एक narrow strip of land ने इन दोनों को connect कर रखा है. इस साइड भी सी है, इस साइड भी सी है, तो इसको क्या बोलूंगा मैं? इसको बोलेंगे isthmus. बहुत लोगों को पता होगा, but I want कि anyone who is new to it also उसको भी समझ में आएगा. That's why I'm explaining. तो जिनको पता है, have be patient, guys. जिनको नहीं पता, they will try to understand this, right? So over here Red Sea, Bab al-Mandeb, this Gulf of Aden. Over here Indian Ocean में you will arrive, you will get Seychelles, you will get Comoros, Madagascar, Reunion, and above that you will get Mauritius. You will go like this, You will have this Atlantic Ocean over here, then you will get this South Ottoman Principe, and over here this particular is known as Gulf, guys. Gulf. Now अब Gulf क्या चीज होती है? Over here देखो, ये वाला जो एरिया है ना, ये है Gulf, ये है बाइट, तो इसको बोलते हैं हम बाइट ऑफ बेनाइन. बेनाइन आपको पता है, जीटीपी, गोनो टोगो एंड बेनाइन, एंड ये गल्फ ऑफ गिनी यहाँ पर बोलते हैं. यहीं पर आपको सायो एंड टोमे प्रिंसिपे पता है, गल्फ ऑफ गिनी. अब आप ये समझो दैट व्हाट इज गल्फ, व्हाट इज बे. सबसे पहले बे को समझो क्या चीज होती है. गल्फ, बाइट, easy one, you have to understand it in an easy way, guys. Likewise, I am telling you. Suppose this is a landmass and this landmass is like this. It is not having a narrow opening, right? अब एक landmass मैंने ऐसे बनाया है, ये landmass है पूरा, और ये water body है. This is water body. यहाँ पे water body है. तो आप क्या difference देख रहे हो? जो opening है वो यहाँ पर broad है, ये ओपनिंग यहाँ पर एनक्लोज्ड है. इन बाइट यू विल सी द ओपनिंग इज मोर ब्रॉड ओवर हियर लाइक दिस. तो यहाँ पर ओपनिंग बहुत ही ब्रॉड है, तो इसको मैं बाइट बोलता हूं, जहां पर ओपनिंग एंड जो होता है वो ब्रॉड होता है. इफ द एंडिंग इज नैरोअर, आप दोनों साइड से यू आर सीइंग द नैरो लैंड मासेस, तो ये जो बीच में बचा वो होता है गल्फ. बे इज लिटिल बिट like broader than the Gulf, guys, right? So that is Bay. That's why you are seeing Bay of Bengal over here, right? Like this. अगर मैं इसको और कन्वर्ट कर देता तो ये गल्फ ऑफ बंगाल बन जाता. समझ रहे हो? ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड इन दिस वे. हर जगह ये लॉजिक अप्लाई नहीं होगा, लेकिन डेफिनेशन यही बोलती है. समझ रहे हो? एच प्लस ज्योग्राफी. सो अब ये हेल्प कैसे करता है, दैट व्हेन यू हैव टू गिव एग्जांपल ऑफ बाइट, तो आप बाइट में ये वाला एग्जांपल याद रखोगे, दैट देयर इज बाइट ऑफ बेनाइन. एक बाइट आप ऑस्ट्रेलिया में भी पढ़ोगे, ठीक है? तो ये बाइट ऑफ बेनाइन है, ये गल्फ ऑफ गिनी है. अच्छा, इफ आई आस्क यू अबाउट इस्थमस, इस्थमस ये बोल सकता हूँ क्या मैं, ये इस्थमस, इस्थमस ऑफ पनामा. yes, because it is connecting this landmass and this landmass surrounded by two water bodies. Understanding, guys? So now tell me about final revision 1 2 3. Tell me about these countries. Be one step ahead of me. Tell me about these countries. Tell me about these countries, guys, over here. The second trio. Then over here, this is Brazil. Tell me about these countries over here. Yeah, this one, these 5 countries over here, like this, 1 2 3 4 5. Then 6 countries: Western Mauritius, Western Sahara, Mauritania, Mali, Niger, Chad, Sudan, Eritrea, Djibouti, Somalia, Ethiopia, केनिया. ऐसे आप बनाओ इसको, केनिया, तंजानिया. मेरे को तो याद है गाइस, आपको याद करवाना है मेरे को. केनिया, तंजानिया, मोजाम्बिक, साउथ अफ्रीका, अंगोला, नामीबिया एंड अंगोला. देन 4 countries: DRC, Congo, Gabon, and over here Equatorial Guinea, Cameroon, Niger. Then over here I have told you Burkina Faso, Cote d'Ivoire, GTB, Bight of Benin and Gulf of Guinea. Over here Gambia, Senegal and Gambia, Guinea-Bissau, Guinea, Sierra Leone, Liberia. Over here Central African Republic and your South Sudan. Over here below it only Peru countries. Over below this particular area you will find Namibia, Zambia, Zimbabwe, Botswana and Malawi, Madagascar. Island countries over here, do you know? Great. These island countries, do you know? Try to remember it. Pause the video. You must have understood it. These islands over here, do you know? कंफ्यूज तो नहीं कर गए? एक स्टेट यहां पर भी होती है. एक स्टेट आपने बाबल मंडेब यहां पर देखी, एक स्टेट यहां पर भी है गाइस, एंड दैट स्टेट इज नोन एज स्ट्रेट ऑफ मैगेलन. ट्रस्ट मी, इफ यू हैव द वे आई वांटेड यू टू लर्न इट, इफ यू आर लर्निंग दैट वे, अगर आपने प्रैक्टिस भी करा है पॉज करके 15 मिनट्स, एंड नाउ यू आर कमिंग टू दिस पर्टिकुलर वीडियो, ट्रस्ट मी, यू आर वे अहेड ऑफ योर फेलो एस्पिरेंट्स, फेलो कॉम्पिटिटर्स से आप बहुत आगे हो, बिकॉज ये लोग 15 मिनट में कवर कर रहे हैं अफ्रीका एंड ऑल, राइट? सो ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड दिस. नाउ वी विल मूव अहेड एंड वी विल कवर दिस यूरोप पार्ट, गाइस. Pause the video, get freshen up, guys, and again I am telling you how we are covering this. बाय ड्रॉइंग इक्वेटर। अच्छा, बिफोर मूविंग अहेड, अभी हमने इक्वेटर कवर नहीं किया, राइट? दैट विच ऑल कंट्रीज ऑफ अफ्रीका इज गेटिंग पास विद इक्वेटर। नाउ आपका अपने आप दिमाग चलेगा, देखो मैं आपको बताऊंगा भी नहीं एंड यू विल बी एबल टू सॉल्व इट। हम बस चेक करेंगे कि कौन सी कंट्री हमने सही लिखी है या नहीं लिखी, ठीक है? अब मैं आपको बता रहा हूं, अब मैं आपसे पूछ रहा हूं कि कौन कौन सी कंट्रीज हो सकती है, ठीक है? इक्वेटोरियल गिनी हो सकता है क्या? इक्वेटोरियल पे हो सकता है। उसके आगे गैबॉन हो सकता है क्या? बिल्कुल होगा। उसके आगे कोंगो होगा क्या? होगा। डीआरसी होगा क्या? होगा। डीआरसी से आगे कौन सी कंट्री थी? केनिया। केनिया होगा क्या? और बेसिकली केनिया नहीं था, तंजानिया था नीचे से, लेकिन तंजानिया नहीं होगा बिकॉज आपने देखा था यहाँ पर होगा। केनिया है क्या? लेकिन केनिया भी होगा गाइस। सो यू आर अंडरस्टैंडिंग दैट आप एक गेस तो ऑटोमेटिकली लगा सकते हो। अभी हम देखेंगे कौन कौन सी कंट्रीज है। सो इक्वेटर देखते हैं सबसे पहले। सो सी ओवर हियर गाइस, ओनली इक्वेटर। आप अभी देखो इक्वेटर, नोवेयर एल्स दिस पर्टिकुलर। So what I was telling, Equatorial Guinea, na, Equatorial Guinea is not passing through equator, but in nearby equator, that's why we say Equatorial Guinea. Over here, you will see that this particular country is passing through it, and that country is basically your Gabon. उससे पहले Sao Tome and Principe Island also is passing, Gabon, then Congo, then DRC. एक कंट्री जो हमने छोड़ दी थी, जो पार्ट है ब्रू का, BRU, वो है युगांडा, एंड देन केनिया एंड ऑल्सो सोमालिया गाइस। डोंट फॉरगेट सोमालिया ऑल्सो, क्योंकि सोमालिया का बाउंड्री आप नीचे तक देख रहे हो, तो यहां से भी ट्राई टू राइट इट डाउन वंस। सोमालिया यू विल नॉट फॉरगेट, युगांडा यू विल नॉट फॉरगेट, एंड इक्वेटोरियल गिनी इज नॉट पासिंग थ्रू इक्वेटर गाइस, राइट? ये आप ध्यान में रखोगे। यहां से आपको पता है दैट इट इज पासिंग थ्रू BCE, ठीक है? अब एक बार आप कैप्रिकॉन देखो। See the Capricorn guys. Capricorn must be passing through this Nambia, this South Africa. बोट्सवाना से पास करेगा क्या? मे बी, लेट्स सी। लेकिन मोजाम्बिक से जरूर पास कर रहा होगा, और मेडागास्कर से कर ही रहा है, राइट? लेट अस सी। सो ओवर हियर यू विल सी दैट इट इज पासिंग थ्रू नामीबिया, साउथ अफ्रीका, लेकिन इट इज पासिंग थ्रू बोट्सवाना ऑल्सो, बोट्सवाना एंड दिस मोजाम्बिक गाइस, नॉट जिम्बाब्वे। सो जिम्बाब्वे से अब कंफ्यूज मत करना, एंड दिस मेडागास्कर ऑल्सो इट इज कवरिंग। These two part, now it is very, when you are understanding that once you are familiar with the country's exact location, now you will not be having confusion about that where Niger is situated. You will never mark it in the East Africa, South Africa. You will never mark Botswana in North Africa, West Africa, because now you have the exact location. If not exact, चलो मैं आपसे बोलता हूँ आपको exactly भी नहीं पता, लेकिन आप आइडिया तो आप लगा सकते हो, right? But I'm telling you, your fellow competitors, those who are listening it wholeheartedly, are competitively very sound with these countries, guys. I'm telling you. Last one is remaining, that is Tropic of Cancer. Cancer में also you can remember that okay, over here it might pass through Western Sahara, then it might pass through Algeria, it might pass through Libya, Egypt, right? लेकिन what about Mali? What about Niger? It is also passing through that also guys. देखो वेस्टर्न सहारा तो कवर हो गया, मॉरिशियाना हम भूल गए, तो मॉरिशियाना भी विल बी कवर्ड। अल्जीरिया, माली, नाइजर, नीचे वाली लाइन से वेस्टर्न सहारा, मॉरिशियाना, माली, नाइजर, ऊपर वाली अल्जीरिया, लीबिया, इजिप्ट, सऊदी अरेबिया वगैरह वेस्ट एशिया में देखेंगे। सो दिस लाइन इज पासिंग थ्रू ऑल। सो जो मैप आप देख रहे हो इट इज अ बिट इनकरेक्ट गाइस, ये आप ये इंक्लूड करोगे माली को एंड नाइजर को भी, ठीक है? ऐसे करके इंक्लूड करोगे देन इट विल बी कंप्लीट। पॉज द वीडियो, रिपीट दीज कंट्रीज, आप एक अलग से मैप बनाओ, passing through equator, passing through Capricorn, passing through Cancer, ठीक है? We will move ahead now. We have covered this area guys, this area, major portion of Africa is covered. अब अगर आपने ये कंट्रीज कर दी हैं तो यूरोप, एशिया वगैरह आपको कुछ नहीं लगेगा। मेजर कॉन्टिनेंट्स रिमेनिंग इज एशिया एंड यूरोप, सो वी आर कवरिंग दिस पर्टिकुलर एरिया ओवर हियर guys. Then we will see the Asia, then Australia, North America and this. Let us zoom into Europe now guys. Europe. Over here, can you see Europe? First of all, you should know that how Europe and Asia is separating each other. This boundary you are saying, this boundary is basically created by, you will see over here the Ural Mountains guys. That is separating basically Europe and Asia. ठीक है? यहाँ पर आपको Ural Mountains मिलेंगे. Then you will see Black Sea over here. Oh sorry, not Black Sea. Black Sea तो आपको यहाँ पर मिल रहे हैं. But ये Ural Mountains मिला आपको. And then यहाँ पर Caucasus Mountains चेन मिलेगी। Let me show you in another map. See over here guys, this is nice. See over here. कैस्पियन सी से आपको रेफरेंस कैसे लेना? कैस्पियन सी से ऊपर आप देखोगे तो यहाँ पर आपको यूरल माउंटेन्स मिलेंगे, राइट? तो यहाँ पर आपको कजाकिस्तान ऐसे करके जा रहा होगा, डोंट वरी अबाउट कजाकिस्तान, दिस वी स्टडी इन एशिया। तो यहाँ पर आपको यूराल माउंटेन्स, देन ओवर हियर कॉकसस माउंटेन्स, कॉकसस, दिस इज यूराल माउंटेन्स। मैं सिर्फ बाउंड्री बता रहा हूँ। राइट नाउ वी हैव नॉट स्टडीड माउंटेन्स, रिवर्स, लेक्स, ये हम एक साथ पढ़ेंगे जब हम अफ्रीका, ये सॉरी साउथ अमेरिका, अफ्रीका सब जब हम पढ़ लेंगे पॉलिटिकली, देन वी विल स्टडी इट फिजिकली। अंडरस्टैंडिंग गाइस? So over here, this is your Caucasus Mountains. Then you will find this Black Sea. Then you will find this Mediterranean Sea over here. ठीक है, तो ये वाला एक रीजन जो है, this whole region is your European region, including this Iceland, not Greenland. Greenland is the part of North America continent. Europe not contain this particular Greenland. Politically, it is being controlled by one of the European country. But it is not landmass, ये जो है नॉर्थ अमेरिका कॉन्टिनेंट का है, अंडरस्टैंड इट दिस वे। आइसलैंड इज द पार्ट ऑफ यूरोपियन कॉन्टिनेंट, ठीक है। सो दिस वी आर गोइंग टू सी नाउ गाइस। अफ्रीका का ये वाला मैप भी आप समझ लोगे आप, मेडिटेरियन सी, रेड सी, गल्फ ऑफ एडेन, दिस गल्फ ऑफ एडेन, बाबल मंडेब, मोजाम्बिक चैनल, सेशेल्स, कोमोरोस, मॉरिशस, रियूनियन, मेडागास्कर। आप एक बार इसको देखो, आपने हर चीज पढ़ी है, आपको हर चीज पता है, आई एम टेलिंग यू, एक्सेप्ट द फिजिकल फीचर्स। लेक वगैरह, नाइल वगैरह अभी छोड़ दो, वो मैं एक साथ समझाऊंगा। Come to this map of Europe guys, very important। ये आप देख रहे हो, ये रशिया, ये यूरोपियन रशिया। रशिया इज द कंट्री विच इज डिवाइडेड मोस्ट ऑफ द पार्ट। लेट मी शो यू रशिया फर्स्ट। ये वाला मैप आप देखो, ये पूरा रशिया है ना, बट मैंने बोला यूरोपियन, यूराल माउंटेन्स जब आ जाएंगे तो उसके आगे वाला यूरोपियन रशिया, दैट मीन्स दिस पर्टिकुलर पार्ट इज कंटेन्ड इन यूरोप। ये बगल वाला पार्ट पूरा एशिया में, समझ रहे हो? तो दिस इज अ ट्रांसकॉन्टिनेंटल कंट्री। ओवर हियर यू विल सी यूरोपियन रशिया लाइक दिस। यूराल माउंटेन्स के बाद आप यहाँ पर देखोगे कॉकसस माउंटेन्स, देन यू विल सी ओवर हियर दिस, ओवर हियर यू विल सी दिस पर्टिकुलर ब्लैक सी ओवर हियर, राइट, एंड देन ओवर हियर मेडिटेरियन सी विल कम। सो लाइकवाइज यू ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड दिस। दिस इज आवर लाइक ब्लूप्रिंट ऑफ हाउ वी आर लर्निंग यूरोप गाइस। तो ये तो आपका यूरोपियन रशिया है, ठीक है, ये मैंने आपको बता दिया। यहाँ आपके कॉकसस माउंटेन्स है, ये आपके यूराल माउंटेन्स रहे हैं, यहाँ से आपका ब्लैक सी आ जाता है, ये मेडिटेरियन के पास आएगा, और ये पूरा सराउंडेड है। इन सब के बारे में हम जानेंगे स्लोली एंड स्लोली, बट यू विल पॉज द वीडियो एंड यू विल सी रिपीट में। अगर आपको देखना है तो पीछे आप बैक प्रेस करोगे तो आपको रिपीट में मिलेगा, ठीक है। आई विल बी नॉट रिपीटिंग इन दिस मैराथन सेशन, अदरवाइज आई रिपीट ऑल्सो। आई मेक श्योर दैट आप क्लास में ही सब कुछ सीख के जाओगे, राइट। हाउ वी आर गोइंग टू प्रोसीड विद द कंट्रीज फर्स्ट, वी हैव टू नो दैट व्हाट आर दीज कंट्रीज। तो सबसे पहले एक जो बात आती है, दैट व्हाट इज द डिफरेंस बिटवीन, डू यू नो, स्कैंडिनेवियन कंट्रीज एंड नॉर्डिक कंट्रीज। आपको अगर मैं पूछूं बाल्टिक कंट्रीज कौन सी हैं, बाल्कन कंट्रीज कौन सी हैं, कैन यू टेल मी? और जो रिसेंट एग्जाम में आया है लेवांट रीजन कौन सा है, वो भी पता होना चाहिए, ठीक है। ये सब आंसर्स हमें मिलेंगे इसके दौरान, ठीक है। एंड विच ऑल कंट्रीज आर लैंडलॉक्ड, विच ऑल कंट्रीज आर सराउंडेड बाय व्हाट, वी विल बी सीइंग इट। हाउ वी हैव टू ऑब्जर्व इट फर्स्ट, दैट व्हाट आर द स्कैंडिनेवियन कंट्रीज। सो स्कैंडिनेवियन कंट्रीज किनको बोला जाता है गाइज? स्कैंडिनेवियन कंट्रीज, ये जो कंट्रीज है ना यहाँ पर 1 2 3 एंड दिस 4, ये फिनलैंड भी इंक्लूड नहीं होता, ये होता है बेसिकली 1 2 एंड 3। ओवर हियर 1 2 एंड 3। So Scandinavia means they have a same history, they have a same geography, they are culturally very tied together। जैसे हमारे यहाँ पर बुंदेलखंड रीजन है ना इंडिया में, बुंदेलखंड, भागेलखंड, विदर्भ रीजन, ऐसे ही यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड दैट दीज आर स्कैंडिनेवियन एरियाज, बाल्कन एरियाज, नॉर्डिक कंट्रीज। तो मेजरली स्कैंडिनेवियन कंट्रीज आर नोन by these countries 1 2 3। and what are these countries guys? This is Norway, this is your Sweden, and ये जो आप हल्का सा ये ऐसे लैंड मास पेनिनसुला टाइप शेप देख रहे हो, दिस इज योर डेनमार्क गाइस। अंडरस्टैंड दिस वे, नॉर्वे, स्वीडन, डेनमार्क। व्हाट इज नॉर्डिक देन? Nordic countries will not only include the Scandinavian countries are also Nordic, but it will also include Finland, this particular your Iceland, and your Faroe Island, this particular island, Faroe Island are also included, and these these parts also will be known as Nordic countries. So you are understanding that Nordic countries is a bigger circle. And this Scandinavian country is a small circle. Are you understanding, guys? Nobody will ask you why Nordic countries are known as Nordic. Why? This why is not important over here, guys. Are you understanding? सिर्फ और सिर्फ जैसे मैं पढ़ा रहा हूँ वैसे ही आप इसको ले लो. 1, 2. What you understand by Norway, Sweden, Finland? आप ये देख रहे हो नॉर्वे ऊपर तक जा रहा है, ठीक है. Sweden is like this. So Norway and Finland are touching each other also. And then you will see that European Russia will start over here. Okay, European Russia, I'll be showing you, don't worry. And this over here, Iceland, you have known about. Faroe Island, you have known about. This Denmark, you have known about. Let me show you in the actual map, guys. Can you see over here, Norway, Sweden, Finland? This is also the nice map. And Denmark over here. Iceland over here. Now the capitals, you have to learn the capitals also, guys. Capital, Norway capital, Oslo. Sweden capital, Stockholm. See in your atlas. Finland capital, Helsinki. Denmark capital, Copenhagen. Then you have this Faroe Island over here. This Reykjavik capital over here of Iceland. This is done, this is done, this is done, and this is done, guys. Right? Make it on the blank map. These countries, this above countries you have done. इतना आपने कर लिया. Then you see from this side, Eastern Europe side. तो आपको पता है Northern Europe we are seeing. Eastern Europe में these 3 countries you try to do, guys. These 3 countries are Portugal. तो Portugal एक छोटा सा हिस्सा है यहाँ पर Portugal. ठीक है. Over here then you will see, और मैंने आपको अफ्रीका में एक और स्टेट जान के छोड़ा था. Why? Because I wanted to tell you about this Spain. And this Spain, you will find one small territory over here which is known as Gibraltar. This Gibraltar is present over here, but politically who is controlling this Gibraltar? UK. So it is a territory of UK. That's why this narrow strait over here is known as Strait of Gibraltar. ठीक है. तो अभी Strait of Gibraltar भी आ गया. Strait of Bab el-Mandeb, Strait of Magellan, you must be remembering, and एक Mozambique channel you will see. So Gibraltar, you have to know it is present in Spain, और Spain and Morocco के बीच में there is strait. So this strait is separating Spain, not Portugal, guys. Portugal का outlet थोड़ा बाहर की तरफ है. You try to understand. ये visualize करना पड़ेगा आपको, ठीक है. Then you will move ahead and you will find France over here. Paris, Spain capital Madrid, Portugal capital Lisbon. So they can ask you also to like आप ऐसे उस फॉर्म में कैपिटल्स को अरेंज करो फ्रॉम ईस्ट टू वेस्ट, फ्रॉम वेस्ट टू ईस्ट, फ्रॉम नॉर्थ टू साउथ, फ्रॉम साउथ टू नॉर्थ. दिस कैन ऑल्सो बी आस्क्ड. सो दिस एरियाज आर वेरी सिंपल, राइट. देयर इज नो लाइक वहां पर हमें ज्यादा दिमाग नहीं लगाना. हमें दिमाग कहाँ पे लगाना है? अब ये जो बीच में हम देखने वाले हैं. बट वी विल सी इट इन सच फैशन दैट यू विल बी रिमेंबरिंग इट. डोंट वरी अबाउट दिस. सी ओवर हियर दिस पार्ट, Portugal over here you are seeing Spain, Madrid, Portugal, Lisbon, France, Paris. Some of the important cities of Europe we will be seeing it. Some of the important cities of Africa which we have left, we will be seeing it simultaneously, right? Don't worry about it. Now we have to understand this whole area, guys. Let me show you how you will understand. Norway, Sweden, Finland you have done. Europe and Russia. Now you are seeing these 3 countries over here, guys. First of all, understand these 3 countries over here. These 3 countries are Latvia, not Latvia, but Estonia. Really sorry. Estonia, Latvia, and this country over here is Lithuania or Lithuania. Pronunciate the way you want. It is not a pronunciation test, but pronunciate the way you want. Ultimately, you have to remember this. You have to understand that these are not at all landlocked. अभी तक आपने कोई landlocked country देखी? नहीं देखी, कोई बात नहीं. So Estonia, Latvia and Lithuania you have to see. E पहले आता है, फिर LA पहले आता है, then LI बाद में आएगा. So Estonia, Latvia and Lithuania. Try to write it down in a separate map by pausing the video, guys. Then you will see 1, 2, 3 is done. Capital हम देख लेंगे अभी. But अब आपको ये 2 countries और देखनी है. And this is the first landlocked country you are seeing over here. That is your very important, guys. Belarus. Why you have to understand this? Because in the news all throughout these 2 years, Ukraine has been mentioned, and Ukraine is this. And Ukraine crisis, you know about Ukraine crisis, Ukraine versus Russia, right? So Ukraine is surrounded by basically Belarus, and they can ask you that what all countries surround Ukraine, right? So Belarus is over here, then Ukraine. So these 5 countries, can you say, are basically adjacent to Russia, but not all are connecting borders with Russia. Over here, I'll tell you, this part you are seeing is also the part of Russia, guys. ये छोटा सा पार्ट ना, ये रशिया का ही पार्ट है, यूरोपियन रशिया का ही पार्ट है. Rest this part you know, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. This you know, Belarus, Ukraine. Now यूक्रेन की कैपिटल तो एटलीस्ट आपको पता होनी चाहिए, दैट इज कीव. बेलारूस की कैपिटल मिन्स्क. ये 2 कैपिटल आपको पता होनी चाहिए. If you want to remember the capital of Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, I'll be telling you. Over here you can see Estonia capital Tallinn, guys. No need to remember. If you are giving CDS, CAPF, other state PCS examination, highly important. Tallinn, Riga, Vilnius. They can also give you in the examination. I am repetitively saying that if in the examination prelims 2023 में capital से related question आ जाता है ना, तो next year से सबको capitals रटी होंगी. तो क्यों ना आप पहले रट लो. So Tallinn, Riga, and Vilnius, right? Minsk, Kyiv. This you are seeing over here. I have told you that this is also the part of Russia. छोटा सा ये जो part देख रहे हो आप, जहां पर मेरा ये वाला hand देख रहे हो, तो यहाँ पर आप देखो, this is the part of Russia only. This and this, ठीक है, तो ये रशिया का पार्ट है. एक बार आपने ये लाइन कंप्लीट करा तो आपने देखा यू हैव कंप्लीटेड दिस यूरोपियन रशिया, फिनलैंड, स्वीडन, नॉर्वे, डेनमार्क, आइसलैंड, फरो आइलैंड. करेक्ट. From this side you have covered this. Now this whole area we have to cover, guys. We'll be learning it. See the map, guys. Now I want to focus on you one thing. Over here, can you see this particular flower type shape? I want to focus you over here. Flower type shape, guys. This. Can you see a flower shape in between the bud और ये petals and के 4 petals? So remember these 4 petals. ठीक है, ये आपको ऐसे समझना पड़ेगा. Exactly the way I am teaching you guys, try to understand, try to grab it as it is. और जब आप ऐसे देखोगे जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ, और आप बहुत ही जल्दी इसको रिटेन कर पाओगे. ठीक है. So you have seen this flower. तो ऑटोमेटिकली यार ये बीच का तो मेरे को एटलीस्ट पता होना चाहिए. What is the name of this particular country? फ्लावर का जो बीच का बड है, what is the name of this country? Czech Republic, guys. Czech Republic, right side or this petal will be known as very important Poland. Poland is also, remember it as that it is also touching Ukraine. Automatically you will see that it is also touching Belarus and this particular Lithuania. Automatically your mind will work. अभी मैं आपको ये नहीं दिखाना चाह रहा, अभी सिर्फ समझो Poland, Czech Republic. This is your most important. Germany. World War II was all about this. World wars, right? Germany. Below 2 petals is, this is Slovenia. Sorry, Slovakia. Really sorry, Slovakia. पहले ये Czechoslovakia एक ही था ना, but later on it is get divided into Czech Republic and Slovakia. And this is your, guys, Austria. Austria. Part of the petal, part of the flower. आपको ऐसे ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा. ठीक है, ये आपका ऑस्ट्रिया, ये आपका स्लोवाकिया. कैन यू विजुअलाइज दिस फ्लावर नाउ? और इस फ्लावर के साइड में आपको पता है बेलारूस, यूक्रेन, लिथुआनिया, लाटविया, एस्टोनिया. इस साइड के फ्लावर, इस साइड में आपको पता है फ्रांस, स्पेन, पोर्टुगल. बिफोर मूविंग अहेड, कैन यू टेल मी द कैपिटल ऑफ जर्मनी? बर्लिन. कैन यू टेल मी द कैपिटल ऑफ पोलैंड? वॉर्सो. ये सिर्फ आपने एक बार देखना है. कैन यू टेल मी द कैपिटल ऑफ दिस पर्टिकुलर area, Czechoslovakia, this particular Slovakia's capital? Bratislava. You can forget this, Bratislava. Can you tell me the capital of Czech Republic? Very important, Prague. Austria capital? Vienna. And Vienna is related to one convention, Vienna Convention. तो ऑस्ट्रिया में आपको बहुत सारे, वियना में आपको बहुत सारे हेडक्वार्टर्स भी मिलेंगे, राइट? तो दिस एरिया यू हैव टू नो. 1-2 बार आप बिना देखे लिखो. ये एरिया भी डन है, ये एरिया भी डन है. बट इफ आई आस्क यू दैट व्हाट इज जॉइनिंग दिस ईस्टर्न यूरोप विद दिस फ्लावर, गाइस, यू विल से दैट दिस पर्टिकुलर थिंग इज जॉइनिंग इट, एंड दिस पर्टिकुलर थिंग इज योर स्विट्जरलैंड. स्विट्जरलैंड इज बेसिकली टचिंग जर्मनी एंड योर Austria, guys. So this over here, can you see Switzerland? Also, if I ask you about landlocked country, Switzerland is one landlocked country. Czech Republic is also landlocked. Australia, Slovakia is also landlocked. Belarus is also landlocked. Why not Ukraine? Because it is touching this Black Sea, guys. ठीक है. Next three countries which is joining France and Germany. In between you will see three countries basically, 1, 2 and 3. These three countries are this small countries over here is Luxembourg. Then it is surrounded by Belgium. Then above Belgium you will find Netherlands. So Germany, with Germany you will see the touch of Netherlands. You are seeing Belgium, Luxembourg. Over here Switzerland. This is touching this west side of the flower, Germany and Austria. Then in between Czech Republic, Poland, Slovakia. Just see this, guys. Over here Germany, Luxembourg, Belgium, Netherlands. Capital of Netherlands, Amsterdam. Belgium, Brussels. Luxembourg, Luxembourg City. And this Switzerland capital is Bern. Over here a lot of cities are there. I'll show you, but not right now, guys. So over here now you see this particular part is, I have connected this particular portion with the flower by three countries over here, Switzerland over here. So I am feeling connected. I can travel over here to this flower, understanding. And if I go to Ukraine, I can easily go from Poland and all. Now you have to understand one more thing over here, that below this flower, over here, this flower you have seen like this now. Now over here you will understand that, okay, below this there is Italy. You are seeing Italy's, and these are Italy's island. I'll be telling you about them, don't worry. Italy तो आप ध्यान में रखो, Italy, Switzerland से नीचे, Austria से नीचे, this is touching Italy. अब ये जो आप देख रहे हो यहाँ पर 8 countries का group. This is again chaotic countries of what? Chaotic countries of Europe. Chaotic countries of, आपको अफ्रीका याद है क्या? सेनेगल, गाम्बिया, गिनी बिसाउ, गिनी, सेरालोने, लाइबेरिया, बुर्किना फासो को ताज पहना दो. ताज ये हर किसी के ऊपर नहीं है, बिकॉज यू नो कोड द आइवरी, GTB. ये chaotic कंट्रीज हमने देखी थी गाइस. सिमिलर वे यूरोप की chaotic कंट्रीज यू विल बी सीइंग ओवर हियर, एंड आई विल बी टेलिंग यू व्हाट ऑल आर देयर. ठीक है, बट बिफोर दैट कैन यू मार्क दिस कंट्रीज 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? कैन यू टेल मी दिस कंट्रीज? कैन यू टेल मी द नेम ऑफ दिस आइलैंड? Can you tell me this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 countries? Ukraine, Belarus, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. Write it down on your map. Pause the video, write it down, guys. Then can you see the video of, these countries, Portugal, Spain, France? From ऊपर से कौन connect कर रहा है? Luxembourg, Belgium, Netherlands. नीचे से Switzerland. उससे नीचे you will see Italy because it is cutting this petal also. This flower you can see. ठीक है, ये ऊपर का पोर्शन तो आपने कवर किया जैसे तैसे wholeheartedly. ये अभी छोड़ दो, यूनाइटेड किंगडम we will be seeing it. Now I am concerned about these chaotic countries, guys. Let me show you. 8 countries का ग्रुप है. I'll be telling you how you have to remember. ये पहला कंट्री मैं आपको बता रहा हूं, ठीक है. Then we will be seeing second country over here like this. Third country like this. आप क्या देख रहे हो? 3 कंट्रीज अभी टच कर रहा है ये सी से. कौन सी सी है हम देखेंगे. एड्रियाटिक सी है. विल बी सीइंग इट वंस वी आर ओवर विद दिस पॉलिटिकल फीचर. और एक ये वाला कंट्री आप देखोगे विच इज लैंडलॉक, एंड दिस इज ऑल्सो नोन एज लैंडलॉक कंट्री ओवर हियर. ये 4 कंट्री कौन सी है? तो 1, दिस इज योर स्लोवेनिया गाइस. स्लोवेनिया. This is your downwards over here, Croatia. Then you have Bosnia and Herzegovina. एक बार चेक करना स्पेलिंग Herzegovina. Then this is one country only. And over here you are seeing like this. This is your Serbia, guys. समझ रहे हो? So, ऐसे आपकी लाइन जा रही है और आप एक इनलैंड कंट्री में जा रहे हो, दैट इज सर्बिया, विच इज अ लैंडलॉक कंट्री ओवर हियर. सो अंडरस्टैंड स्लोवेनिया, क्रोएशिया, बोस्निया हर्जेगोविना एंड योर सर्बिया. लेट मी शो यू इन द मैप आल्सो. कैन यू सी ओवर हियर स्लोवेनिया, ये छोटा सा कंट्री स्लोवेनिया. क्रोएशिया सेमीफाइनल दैट हैव प्लेड, एंड इस बार वर्ल्ड कप में भी दे हैव परफॉर्मड रियली वेल, राइट. देन दिस इज बोस्निया हर्जेगोविना एंड दिस इज सर्बिया, गाइस. See this map also. Let me zoom it. Slovenia, can you see? Croatia, Bosnia Herzegovina and Serbia. इनकी कैपिटल सर्बिया की आपको याद रखनी है, बेलग्रेड, साराजेवो, जाग्रेब, लब्लाना. Not important, but you have to see it. Those students who are ready to step like reach up to one more step, they can remember the capitals. कोई आपको harm नहीं मिलेगा. ठीक है, ये 4 आपने करा. Then ये 4 कंट्रीज का ग्रुप आप यहाँ पे देख रहे हो. Let me show you in the plain map first. ये 4 कंट्रीज का ग्रुप 1 2 3 4. अब इसको भी समझ लेते हैं एक बार. इस कंट्रीज को समझने के लिए आपको ये ध्यान में रखना है, यहाँ पे 2 कंट्रीज लैंडलॉक्ड है. ठीक है, ये है आपका मोंटेनीग्रो. देन यू विल बी गेटिंग कोसोवो, मैसिडोनिया, and over here this is your Albania. Understanding guys? देखो यहां पर देखो आप, Montenegro, Kosovo, Macedonia, Albania. So mark it down over here. This country is Montenegro. This country is Kosovo. This country is Macedonia. This country is Albania. एक बार whenever you are not able to remember, आप recall करो. आपको याद नहीं आ रहा, आप पीछे जाओ. Until and unless you cannot make the map, you cannot write the countries without seeing, you are not done guys, right? तो आपको एक चैलेंज खुद से लेना है कि मेरे को खुद से कंट्रीज लिखनी है. So 1 2 3 4, if you have written, can you write down 1 2 3 4? Can you write down the countries of petal? अब आप ये देखो, पेटल से एंड दिस chaotic कंट्री से एक कंट्री जोड़ रही है हमको, एंड दैट इज दिस वन. एंड दिस कंट्री इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. दिस इज नोन एज हंगरी. सो यू अंडरस्टैंड दैट बेसिकली ओवर हियर, just wait guys, oh shit, just wait. So over here you are seeing that okay, this particular Hungary is joining Austria and Slovakia, and it is joining my Slovenia, this chaotic country, Slovenia and Croatia, and this Serbia also, except Bosnia Herzegovina. So don't see it like that. इतना chaotic आपको कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं आने वाला. ठीक है, they will be giving you different type of questions from here कि कौन सा एड्रियाटिक सी से टच करता है नहीं करता, कौन सी कंट्री. यू विल सी सर्बिया नहीं करता, ये the only Kosovo, and over here Macedonia will not be touching because you know that these are landlocked countries. Understanding guys? ये सारी कंट्रीज बाकी कर रही है. तो यहाँ पर हमने 8 कंट्रीज देखी है. ये हमने पेटल देखा, इस पेटल से ज्वाइन करने वाला हंगरी. यहाँ पर इस पेटल से ईस्टर्न कंट्रीज को ज्वाइन करने, सॉरी वेस्टर्न कंट्रीज को ज्वाइन करने वाला फ्रांस, स्विट्जरलैंड. यहाँ पर लग्जमबर्ग, बेल्जियम, नेदरलैंड्स. नीचे हमारा है. अंडरस्टैंडिंग गाइस? अब ये जो नीचे वाला पोर्शन है किसने रोक रखा है? दिस इज होल ग्रीस गाइस, ग्रीस, एंड दिस ग्रीस इज ओवर हियर. यू अंडरस्टैंड? ठीक है, अभी हमने क्या क्या देखा है एक बार ये देखो आप. ग्रीस आपको ये दिख रहा है पूरा. ठीक है, अभी हमने ये वाला पोर्शन देखा था 1 2 3 4 5. One more thing you try to understand now, that now you will move downwards and you will see these 3 countries guys. These 3 countries are, this is Moldova, this is your Romania, and this is your Belarus, not Belarus but your Bulgaria. Belarus कहाँ पे था? Bulgaria. In this particular map you are seeing. So what are you understanding guys? This Black Sea is basically surrounded by Ukraine. Moldova is touching Black Sea or not? No. Romania is touching Black Sea. Bulgaria is touching Black Sea. Is Greece touching Black Sea? No. So you will see Turkey over here. This small part of Turkey is over here. देखो ये वाला जो पार्ट है ये यूरोप में पड़ता है, बट ये वाला जो पार्ट है इट इज नॉट अंडर यूरोप गाइस, इट इज अंडर एशिया. सो अगेन टर्की इज ऑल्सो द ट्रांसकॉन्टिनेंटल कंट्री. एशिया, रशिया इज ऑल्सो ट्रांसकॉन्टिनेंटल कंट्री. सो वी विल बी सीइंग इट इलेबोरेटिवली कि यहाँ पर कौन सा स्टेट है, ये कौन सा स्टेट है, ये कौन सा सी है. अगेन अभी हम देखेंगे, डोंट वरी. पॉलिटिकली यू गेट साउंड फर्स्ट. वन मोर कंट्री, मेजर कंट्री विच इज रिमेनिंग इज दिस यूनाइटेड किंगडम. यूनाइटेड किंगडम और क्यों फर्क क्या है यूनाइटेड किंगडम और ग्रेट ब्रिटेन में? इफ आई आस्क यू, देखो यूनाइटेड किंगडम is including this part of Ireland also, that is Northern Ireland. Ireland is different country whole. Ireland capital is Dublin, but this part is the part of United Kingdom that is known as Northern Ireland. This part is known as Scotland, Wales, and England. And Great Britain is nothing but this island only. So basically what you are understanding, United Kingdom is including your Scotland, your Wales, and your England. Not only this, but part of Ireland also, Northern Ireland. This is Ireland, different country. If these island group you will suggest, you will say it as Great Britain. Understanding? If I ask you about where is, just wait guys. If I ask you about the Balkan Peninsula, this is the Balkan Peninsula, guys. Peninsula surrounded by 3 rivers. This is your Balkan Peninsula. So the countries over here will be known as Balkan countries. अभी बाल्टिक के बारे में बताऊंगा जब मैं सीज आपको एक बार कवर करवाता हूँ, ठीक है? लेकिन आर यू अंडरस्टैंडिंग दिस यूनाइटेड किंगडम? अभी मैं आपको ये जूम भी करवाऊंगा, बट राइट नाउ जस्ट अंडरस्टैंड. आइसलैंड, नॉर्वे, कैन यू टेल मी अबाउट ऑल दिस कंट्रीज टिल नाउ? राइट विद मी गाइस, हाउ वी हैव नॉर्वे, Sweden, Finland. Be one step ahead. This one is Denmark. This one is Faroe, Iceland. You also speak about the capital also. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Belarus, Ukraine. Portugal, Spain, France. Can you see the petal over here? Petal you can see. Yes, we can see the petal, and by petal you will remember, okay, Germany, Poland, Czech Republic is center one, Slovakia, Austria, and this country joining western side is Luxembourg, Belgium, Netherlands, and over here Switzerland. Downward is covered by this portion जो अलग से दिख रहा है आपको landmass. This is Italy. Chaotic countries, Slovenia, Croatia, Bosnia Herzegovina, over here Serbia. Then over here what you have, 1 2 3 4 Montenegro, Kosovo. ये आपके लिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ guys, be one step ahead of me. Montenegro, Kosovo, Macedonia, Albania, and this is your joining to this particular area is Hungary. Over here Greece, Moldova, Romania, Bulgaria, and this is European Turkey, guys. This is Asian Turkey. Don't worry about it. Right? Is Greece touching Black Sea? No. Turkey is touching Black Sea? Yes. Bulgaria, Romania, is Moldova touching Black Sea? No. So likewise, you have to see the map. Apart from this, we have some smaller country over here, guys. और एक country यहाँ पर जो बहुत famous मिलेगी आपको, Switzerland and Austria. Can you spot now? This is Switzerland, Austria. इन दोनों के बीच में you will find one country over here, guys. यहाँ पे very small country, Liechtenstein. Let me show you the spelling also. I am also confused. देख रहे हो Liechtenstein over here, guys. Can you spot it over here? This country over here is Liechtenstein. And what peculiar about this country? Over here you will find that देखो landlocked countries. Austria is landlocked. Yes. Switzerland landlocked. These two landlocked countries is having one more landlocked country, and it is known as doubly landlocked. And in the whole world map, you will only see two countries which are doubly landlocked. Doubly landlocked means this country is surrounded by countries which are already landlocked. समझ रहे हो? So Liechtenstein is basically surrounded by two landlocked countries. So it becomes doubly landlocked. In the world map, one country is this. Liechtenstein. Another country I'll be telling you in Asia that this is also doubly landlocked. Uzbekistan. We will be seeing it. ठीक है? दो countries है whole world map में. ठीक है? Another one, if I ask you the smallest country in the world is Vatican City. Over here in Italy you will find. Let me show you also in the map. This is your Vatican City. Can you see Vatican City? Yes. Over here San Marino is another country, guys. San Marino. In this particular borders of Italy and Spain, France, you will see Monaco. And one more country you will see Andorra. Spain and France के बीच में Andorra. So आप देख रहे हो यहाँ पर Andorra, Monaco, San Marino, Vatican City, Luxembourg, Liechtenstein, Small countries you have. You remember Lesotho and Swaziland or Eswatini, you remember? So likewise you have to see, guys. Okay, these are all the countries of Europe which you have seen till now. Last time, before moving ahead, write down everything, guys. Everything which you have studied in what fashion I have taught you. You can see, I'm not saying that this is the only way. Again, I am telling you this. But अगर आप अपने मेथड डिवाइस करने लगोगे अभी तो आपको टाइम लग जाएगा. तो likewise you just believe in the methods I am telling you. Short you will be solving the question, guys, right? Political part is done. I hope you are doing this exercise. Take 5-minute gap, guys, after doing this 15-minute exercise on your practice map. Then move ahead, take 5-minute gap, and now we are trying to know these particular seas surrounding this Europe, guys. What are these seas basically? What are these straits? ये सारे कुछ हमें अभी पता करना है, ठीक है? So we will be understanding it. सबसे पहले you try to tell me what is this area? This is a gulf, and this gulf is known as Gulf of Bothnia. This is also a gulf. This gulf is known as Gulf of Finland. And this is over here, small gulf you are seeing, and this gulf is known as Gulf of Riga. So 3 gulf you are finding over here. Can you write it down on your practice map without seeing? Pause the video, write it down. Then over here, this particular area is known as, which sea is this? This is your Baltic Sea, guys. Baltic Sea. Don't get confused. Baltic Sea. Baltic Sea over here, Bothnia, Finland, Riga. Now Baltic Sea you are seeing. The Baltic countries कौन सी हुई? ये 3 countries. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania are known as Baltic countries surrounding this particular Baltic Sea, guys, right? This is Baltic Sea, and this over here is known as which sea? North Sea. So ये एक North Sea है, ये एक Baltic Sea. अब यहाँ पर जाने के there are 2 ways. One way is over here. You will see that over here canal is being present, guys. Canal. ठीक है, canal is being present. It is a man-made canal. Means यहाँ पर एक रास्ता बनाया गया है so that from Baltic Sea I can go to this North Sea, and this particular canal is known as Kiel Canal. It is basically situated in Germany. In the atlas you will see it. If not, I'll show you later on. And in this particular area you can move from here. तो these ये straits हुई 2. तो इन straits को क्या बोलते हैं? I'll be telling you about these straits also, guys. See in this particular map, guys. Skagerrak and Kattegat. बोथनिया आपको पता चल गया, फिनलैंड, रिगा आपको पता चल गया. एक बार बाल्टिक सी आपको पता चल गया. बाल्टिक सी से नॉर्थ सी जाना है ये. तो यहाँ पर आपको जहां मैं बता रहा हूं वहीं देखो सर. यहाँ पर आपको कील कैनाल दिखेगा. अदरवाइज आप कैसे जा सकते हो? एसके के थ्रू. एसके मीन्स कागेरेक एंड कटागेट over here like this. Again, I am telling you, write it down, these points. 3 over here, Baltic Sea over here, North Sea over here. 2 straits you have written down, and over here Kiel Canal, guys. Understanding? अब ये वाटर बॉडी से नॉर्थ सी से मैं आगे जाऊंगा तो अगेन दिस इज अ स्ट्रेट, बट यहाँ पर आपको लॉन्ग नैरो चैनल दिखेगा. दिस इज नोन एज चैनल. सो इस चैनल को क्या बोलता हूं मैं? दिस चैनल इज इंग्लिश चैनल, गाइज. इस इंग्लिश चैनल में जाने के लिए मेरे को स्ट्रेट पार करनी पड़ेगी. सो दिस स्ट्रेट इज नोन एज डोवर स्ट्रेट. सी इन दिस पार्ट, स्ट्रेट ऑफ डोवर, इंग्लिश चैनल, कागरेक, कटागेट. Understanding? Now to enter this Ireland and Great Britain area, you will find St. George Channel over here. St. George Channel. और ये ऊपर की साइड में आप जो चैनल देख रहे हो उसे बोलते हैं नॉर्थ चैनल. That's it. Again write it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Kiel Canal, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can you write this down? Again, I am telling you, you will go over here, you will find this bay. This is a bay shape. अगर मैं इसकी opening थोड़ा सा narrow कर देता तो it would have become Gulf. So this is Bay of Biscay. Like Bay of Bengal, Bay of Biscay. Then you will move ahead, you will see Atlantic Ocean over here. Then you will come over here, Atlantic Ocean. You will pass this Strait of Gibraltar. And over here, now come over here, guys. You will see what type of sea over here, this sea is known as Alboran Sea, guys. Alboran Sea. Let me show you in this particular map. Alboran Sea. Can you see this over here? Alboran Sea. You move ahead and you will find these island groups. These island groups are known as Balearic Island. Balearic Island. And these islands are part of Spain, guys. और स्पेन का एक और आइलैंड आपने वेस्ट अफ्रीका के वहां पे देखा था अटलांटिक ओशन में, दैट इज कैनरी आइलैंड. एंड दिस सी इज नोन एज बेलारिक सी. यू विल मूव अहेड, यू विल फाइंड दिस इज नोन एज लीगुअन सी. देन यू विल फाइंड दिस पर्टिकुलर वेस्ट ऑफ इटली. ये दो आइलैंड किसके हैं? ये देखो, देवल आइलैंड को बहुत ध्यान से देखना. जो ऊपर वाला आइलैंड है इसको बोलते हैं हम कॉर्सिका. एंड दिस आइलैंड ग्रुप इज ऑफ फ्रांस. ठीक है, इसके ब्रैकेट में फ्रांस लिखो. ये वाला आइलैंड कौन सा था? बेलारिक. ये फेरो, भूलना कुछ नहीं है. नाउ दिस आइलैंड ग्रुप इज सार्डिनिया. और ये किसका पार्ट है? इटली का. ये किसका पार्ट है? सिसिली. सिसिली आइलैंड ग्रुप किसका पार्ट है? इटली का. तो ये दोनों इटली के आइलैंड ग्रुप है, समझ रहे हो? तो ये वाली जो सी है इसे बोलते हैं टाइरीनियन सी. आप अपने एटलस में भी नाम देखोगे और यहां पर भी देखोगे टाइरीनियन सी, गाइस. टाइरीनियन सी. ठीक है, स्पेलिंग एक बार चेक करना, बट दिस इज नॉट द गेम ऑफ स्पेलिंग. तो जैसे याद रखना है रख लो, टाइरीनियन सी. अब यहां पर आप दो स्ट्रेट देखोगे. इन दो कॉर्सिका और सार्डिनिया के बीच में एक स्मॉल वाटर बॉडी. यहां पर भी एक स्ट्रेट आएगा, यहां पर भी एक स्ट्रेट आएगा. दिस स्ट्रेट ओवर हियर इज नोन एज स्ट्रेट ऑफ बोनिफिशियो. बोनिफेशियो. एंड ये सिसिली एंड इटली के बीच में यू विल फाइंड स्ट्रेट ऑफ मेसिना. सी इट इन योर फिजिकल मैप, गाइस. यहां पर और यहां पर एक स्ट्रेट आपने यहां पर देखी, एक स्ट्रेट आपने यहां पर देखी, दो यहां पर स्कागरेट एंड कैटागेट. SK. अंडरस्टैंडिंग? टाइरीनियन, लीगुअन, बेलारिक, अल्बोरान, बे ऑफ बिस्के, इंग्लिश चैनल, डोवर स्ट्रेट, सेंट जॉर्ज चैनल, नॉर्थ चैनल, नॉर्थ सी, Kiel Canal, Baltic Sea. But if you can go from Skategatet and Kattegat, Riga, Finland, Bothnia. Try to write it down also. This is your Ionian Sea. आप यहां जाओगे अंदर तो this is very important and I am telling you question is going to come from here in 2023 guide. Predicting it. Adriatic Sea. Adriatic Sea. Countries bordering Adriatic Sea. Write it down. आपको पता चल जाएगा सर्बिया, कोसोवो एंड मैसिडोनिया नहीं मार्क करते, और वो जान के आपको ये देंगे एग्जाम ऑप्शंस में. ठीक है, सो यू हैव टू नो दिस. आप एड्रियाटिक सी में गए, आयोनियन, फिर वापस आए आप यहाँ पर. यू विल सी दिस पर्टिकुलर सी एज एजियन सी, गाइस. यहाँ पर आप यू विल सी एजियन सी. सो एजियन सी कहां पर देख रहे हो आप? ये एजियन सी. वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट एरिया इज कमिंग नाउ, गाइस. देखो ये समझ गए आप. एड्रियाटिक ओवर हेयर, आयोनियन ओवर हेयर. Now this is Sea of Crete because Crete island is over here. ये जो आइलैंड ग्रुप है ना, ये क्रीट है, ये ग्रीस का पार्ट है. ठीक है, एजियन यू विल फाइंड. अब आपको सी ऑफ ब्लैक सी के अंदर जाना है. तो यहां पर आप स्मॉल स्ट्रेट्स देख रहे हो और ये सी देख रहे हो. यहां पर व्हाट आर दोस? तो आप इसके लिए जाने के लिए आपको दो स्ट्रेट की जरूरत पड़ेगी. एंड दीज टू स्ट्रेट्स आर स्ट्रेट ऑफ डार्डेनलीज एंड स्ट्रेट ऑफ, उसके स्टेट ऑफ डार्डेनलीज से आप एजियन सी और सी ऑफ मरमरा को कनेक्ट कर रही हो. सी ऑफ मरमरा. देन सी ऑफ मरमरा से ब्लैक सी को कौन कनेक्ट कर रहा है? योर बोस्फोरस स्टेट. जब आप ब्लैक सी में चलेंगे तो आपको एक क्रीमियन पेनिनसुला भी दिखेगा. ये क्रीमियन पेनिनसुला है, क्रीमियन. ठीक है, इस क्रीमियन पेनिनसुला को इट वाज अ पार्ट ऑफ यूक्रेन बट इट वाज एनेक्स्ड बाय रशिया इन 2014-2013. ठीक है. इंटरनेशनल ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस में आप देखते हो G7 कंट्रीज, तो G7 पहले G8 हुआ करता था, बट बिकॉज ऑफ दिस इंसिडेंट रशिया को आउट कर देते हैं, G7 बनता है. ये आप इंटरनेशनल रिलेशन में पढ़ते हो. वर्ल्ड ज्योग्राफी के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से यहां पर फिर से एक स्ट्रेट आती है जो सी ऑफ अजोव को ब्लैक सी से कनेक्ट करता है, एंड दैट स्ट्रेट इज स्ट्रेट ऑफ कर्च, गाइस. वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, आई एम टेलिंग यू. सी ओवर हियर, सी ऑफ अजोव, स्ट्रेट ऑफ कर्च, ब्लैक सी, बोस्फोरस स्ट्रेट, सी ऑफ मरमरा, Dardanelles Strait, Aegean Sea, Sea of Crete, Ionian, Adriatic, Tyrrhenian, Sicily, Messina से Strait of Messina, Sardinia and Corsica separated by Bonifacio, Ligurian Sea, Alboran, Bay of Biscay, और ये सब तो हमने अभी डिस्कस किया। आपने देखा how we have covered this particular part, guys. Now, if I ask you about these areas, can you tell me? Can you tell me about this area, this area, this area, this area, this area, Bay of Biscay? एड्रियाटिक एजियन में फर्क होता है और अजोव और मरमरा में फर्क है। आई होप यू आर अंडरस्टैंडिंग ऑल दिस। देन ओवर हेयर यहाँ पर आप सिनाई पेनिनसुला से नीचे जब देखोगे, अभी एक और चीज मैं आपको दिखाता हूं, जस्ट वेट। चलो आई विल शो यू लेटर ऑन, बट यू हैव अंडरस्टूड। ओके, नॉर्थ सी से जब ऊपर जाओगे तो नॉर्वे के ऊपर जो वाटर बॉडी प्रेजेंट है, वी नो दिस बाय नॉर्वेजियन सी, गाइस, ठीक है। नॉर्वेजियन सी पर इन नॉर्थ अटलांटिक है, ये तो आपको पता ही चलेगा। साउथ अटलांटिक, इक्वेटर से नीचे साउथ अटलांटिक, ठीक है। नाउ लेट अस 12 एंड ओपन अप सम कंट्रीज, गाइस। ये आपको बेसिक फीचर तो पता चल गया, राइट। अब हम थोड़ा कंट्रीज को फोकस करेंगे। फॉर एग्जाम्पल जर्मनी, और द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट कंट्री विच हैज बीन इन न्यूज, सबसे पहले हम देखेंगे यूक्रेन को, गाइस। यूक्रेन, राइट, इट हैज बीन इन न्यूज। कीव आपको पता है। Other than that, the location which you have to know is one Kharkiv, because in this whole period how Russia was attacking these areas na, it was all over covered in news, ठीक है। कैसे कैसे इसको अटैक हुआ, कैसे कैसे नहीं हुआ। So Kharkiv was एक सिटी है यूक्रेन में। Donetsk, Mariupol is a city or is a port city, basically Sea of Azov पे it basically opens up. Crimean Peninsula I have told you about. Strait of Kerch I have told you about. Kherson, Odessa, these all places have been in news, guys. Odessa, Kherson, क्या होगा इनमें से? जैसे फॉर एग्जाम्पल Kherson they will give and they will give you Sudan. Mark, match the following. Then this will be wrong, because Kherson, Odessa, Mariupol, Donetsk, Mykolaiv, Zaporizhzhia, Kharkiv are the places of Ukraine. एक दो बार इनको देखो, एटलीस्ट Donetsk, Mykolaiv, ओडेसा, खरसन आपको पता होना चाहिए, गाइस। क्रीमियन सबको पता होता है, कर्च सबको पता होता है, बट ये वाले एरियाज ज्यादा लोगों को नहीं पता होंगे। आई एम टेलिंग यू। वन इंपॉर्टेंट पोर्ट ऑफ क्रीमियन पेनिनसुला इज सेवेस्टोपोल। सेवेस्टोपोल यू हैव टू नो। सेवेस्टोपोल, मारियोपोल, तो पोल जहां पर देख रहे हो, समझ जाना है ये रीजन है रशिया यूक्रेन के पोर्ट एरियाज, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट यू कम टू जर्मनी। इन जर्मनी यू नो बर्लिन इज द कैपिटल। अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट यू ऑल्सो नो हैम्बर्ग। अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट यू ऑल्सो नो द एसन, Hanover. Apart from this, you also try to know one more place, guys. Let me tell you, just wait. Bonn over here. Can you see Bonn? And Bonn Convention is related to, can you tell me Bonn Convention in environment you study? In the comments, write it down. Basically, Bonn Convention is related to. A lot of people must not be knowing it. या फिर जानते भी होंगे तो उनको याद तब आएगा जब वो इन्वायरमेंट पढ़ेंगे और उसके अंडर कुछ पढ़ेंगे। ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए। बॉन से आपको तुरंत ध्यान में आ जाना चाहिए कहां से रिलेटेड है। Essen, Dortmund, Hanover, Hamburg, Bonn over here, you should know that these cities are in Germany, right? Why I'm teaching you like this? Because PYQs are like this only. The regions mentioned often in news, and you have to mark it with which country they are belong to, basically. So like this you have to know, guys, okay? Next you come to Switzerland. Switzerland capital Bern, but over here you will see Basel. And Basel norms you study in economics. You see over here Lausanne. You see over here Geneva, and Geneva is the headquarters of a lot of international organization. You see over here Montreux. You see over here Zurich. Zurich, Basel, Lausanne, Geneva, Montreux are from Switzerland, guys. This basically Kherson, Mariupol, Donetsk are from Sevastopol, Hamburg, Bonn. These are from Germany. These are from Ukraine. So likewise, you have to have the hold on these particular areas, guys. एक दो बार I'll not repeat. आपको जब तक ये बिना देखे लिख नहीं पा रहे हो ना, तब तक आपको आगे नहीं बढ़ना, ठीक है। तो if I ask you about the places in Switzerland, write it down. Germany, write it down. Ukraine, write it down. Pause the video, write it down. This should be done by you guys, right? Move ahead and you will see Italy now. In Italy, you will find the places. देखो रोम तो उसकी कैपिटल है, you will be knowing about it. Apart from that, I want you to know this particular Turin, Milan, Venice, and Naples over here. Turin, Milan, Venice, Naples are from this particular Italy. You are seeing Sardinia, you are seeing this Sicily island. एक और आइलैंड जो आपने यहाँ पर एक जो ग्रुप मिलेगा आपको बेसिकली ये स्ट्रेट ऑफ मसीना, ये स्ट्रेट ऑफ बोनिफेशियो. क्या ये आइलैंड भी इटली का है? नो, राइट. सो सार्डिनिया एंड सिसिली इज बिलोंगिंग टू Italy, guys. Next, you move on to Spain, and Spain over here you will see Barcelona, one city over here, but capital is Madrid. But Barcelona is this particular area is known as Catalonia province, guys. Catalonia. इस कैटलोनिया में ही आपको बार्सिलोना भी मिलेगा. तो तभी आपने देखा था न्यूज में कैटलोनिया, they have mentioned in previous year prelims question, Catalonia is related to Spain. Valencia is related to Spain. Madrid, you have to remember Spain. ठीक है, इतना आपको यहां पर ध्यान में रखना है. अदर वन इज यूनाइटेड किंगडम्स. आई हैव टोल्ड यू यूनाइटेड, अगर मैं सिर्फ इसी की बात करूं तो ग्रेट ब्रिटेन इन्वॉल्विंग स्कॉटलैंड, वेल्स एंड इंग्लैंड, गाइस. अंडरस्टैंडिंग? एंड ओवर हियर स्कॉटलैंड कैपिटल ग्लासगो, इंग्लैंड लंडन. ठीक है, ओवर हियर यू विल सी वन मोर नॉर्दर्न आयरलैंड कैपिटल बेलफास्ट. इन बिटवीन देम आई हैव नॉट टोल्ड यू दैट आयरिश सी इज प्रेजेंट ओवर हियर, आयरिश सी, राइट. And this Northern Ireland, this is known as United Kingdom. Ireland की capital Dublin, this is separate country over here. Understanding, guys? Oxford, Birmingham, Glasgow, you have to know that these countries are present over here. Dover is the state of Dover. आपको पता है तो Dover automatically यहाँ पर ही है. ठीक है? So this was all about the countries, cities, important cities over here. You will see that this peninsula is known as, ये वाला जो peninsula है, क्योंकि three sides you will see that it is surrounded by sea. So this peninsula is known as Iberian Peninsula. एक बार आप मेरे को बता सकते हो Iberian Peninsula, Sinai Peninsula, Balkan Peninsula, कामचटका Peninsula. अभी तक मैंने आपको ये नहीं पढ़ाया ना, कामचटका, सिनाई इजिप्ट, आइबेरियन इज स्पेन यूरोप में, बाल्कन इट इज ऑल्सो प्रेजेंट इन यूरोप एंड द कंट्रीज रिलेटेड टू इट यू नो. दिस इज बाल्कन पेनिनसुला, गाइस. दिस इज आइबेरियन, दिस इज नॉर्वेजियन और स्कैंडिनेवियन पेनिनसुला. ठीक है, अब मैं इसको अब स्कैंडिनेविया तो कभी नहीं देंगे. स्कैंडिनेविया कंट्रीज इंक्लूड्स व्हिच कंट्रीज, बिकॉज आपको पता है स्कैंडिनेविया ये रीजन है, राइट. सो दिस यूरोप पॉलिटिकल फीचर नाउ यू आर अंडरस्टैंडिंग, गाइस. So can you tell me the regions of here? Donetsk, Mariupol, Sevastopol, Kherson, Kharkiv, one over here, one over here. Do you remember Hamburg, Berlin, Bonn, Zurich कहाँ पर था? स्विट्जरलैंड में. Basel, स्विट्जरलैंड. Geneva, स्विट्जरलैंड. Lausanne, स्विट्जरलैंड. इटली में ट्यूरिन, म्यूनिक, नेपल्स, सार्डिनिया, सिसिली, Catalonia. Great Britain में you have seen a lot of cities, right? So like this you try to do it once more, guys, right? Also I have not told you about the countries of certain countries like important cities of Africa. Over here also certain cities are important. For example, Tobruk is present in Libya and it was in news, guys. Tobruk is a port. I'll show you. Don't worry about it. Tobruk port. Do you remember, like they have asked you Amhara? If I ask you that Tigray region is present in Tigray, can you give me the answer? Okay, I'll be asking you some question. इन क्वेश्चन का आंसर अभी आप नहीं दे पाओगे, but you try to find out. अभी हम find out करेंगे टिग्रे रीजन कहां पर है. एंग्लोफोन क्राइसिस कहां पर हुए थे? एंग्लोफोन क्राइसिस. ठीक है, आई विल आस्क यू अबाउट, ओके, माउंटेन्स वगैरह तो बाद में करेंगे हम, तो वहां पर सीखेंगे, लेकिन इन दो रीजन के बारे में जानते हैं एक एक करके. ठीक है, तो दैट मीन्स अब मैं थोड़ा बहुत इन सिटीज, अफ्रीकन सिटीज के बारे में आपको बताता हूँ. सो मोरक्को, यू नो, मोरक्को में यू नो दैट द स्ट्रेट ऑफ जिब्राल्टर, बट जिब्राल्टर इज प्रेजेंट इन स्पेन. राबात, यू नो. कासाब्लांका इज द पोर्ट सिटी. कासाब्लांका इज प्रेजेंट वेयर, गाइज? मोरक्को. Marrakesh is present. Marrakesh is important for which COP? Conference of Parties. As per UNFCCC की कॉन्फ्रेंस ऑफ पार्टीज होती हैं COP 22 मेरे ख्याल से 22. एक बार चेक करना है एनवायरमेंट में. 22 इज रिलेटेड टू माराकेश बिकॉज माराकेश में हुआ था ये माराकेश एग्रीमेंट. पेरिस एग्रीमेंट के नेक्स्ट ईयर माराकेश में हुआ थी सबमिट COP. सो माराकेश इज रिलेटेड इन मोरक्को, गाइस. Algeria, you have Algiers only, but in Tunisia you have Tunis only. Over here Libya you have Tobruk, guys. This Tobruk, this Benghazi port, this Tripoli तो आपको पता ही है, लेकिन Benghazi and Tobruk is present in Libya. pause the video if you are not understanding, because ये आपको याद रखनी है important cities guys. इजिप्ट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, और इजिप्ट का मैंने आपको एक पोर्शन बताया था, दिस इज सिनाई पेनिनसुला. अब सिनाई पेनिनसुला का एक तरफ देयर इज गल्फ, एंड इसको बोलते हैं हम गल्फ ऑफ अकाबा, और इस गल्फ को हम बोलते हैं गल्फ ऑफ सुएज. अंडरस्टैंड गाइस, ये आप गल्फ देख रहे हो यहाँ पर, गल्फ ऑफ सुएज एंड गल्फ ऑफ अकाबा. सुएज क्यों? बिकॉज दिस पर्टिकुलर ओवर हियर वी हैव फॉर्म्ड अ सुएज कैनाल. अब यहाँ पर हम मैन मेड कैनाल है, 4 लेक्स को हमने ज्वाइन करा, यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा इसको कंस्ट्रक्शन करी एंड एक कैनाल टाइप बना दिया, सो दैट मेडिटेरियन सी से डायरेक्ट रेड सी एंड यू कैन गो टू साउथ एशिया. अदरवाइज आपको पूरा अफ्रीका घूम के जाना पड़ता था. समझ रहे हो? सो ओवर हियर इट हैज बीन क्रिएटेड इन 1869. तो 1869 में सुएज कैनाल वाज बिल्ट गाइस, एंड ओवर हियर यू विल सी कौन सी लेक से मिलके बनता है वो हम लेक से पढ़ेंगे तब ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होगा. ठीक है, पोर्ट्स वगैरह भी मैं आपको पढ़ा दूंगा तभी, अभी छोड़ो इनको. बट यू अंडरस्टैंड दिस सुएज कैनाल इज टचिंग फ्रॉम हियर, एंड जब हम एशिया पढ़ेंगे तो आप देखोगे वेस्ट एशिया इजराइल के साथ इसका बॉर्डर शेयर हो रहा है. नॉट राइट नाउ गाइस. सी दिस एरिया, गल्फ ऑफ सुएज, गल्फ ऑफ अकाबा, दिस इज सिनाई पेनिनसुला. अनदर रीजन इज दिस पर्टिकुलर रीजन गाइस, इथोपिया. इथोपिया में द अबव रीजन, दिस पर्टिकुलर रीजन इज नोन एज टिग्रे रीजन गाइस, टिग्रे. एंड यहां पर क्या होता है? टिग्रे क्राइसिस. टिग्रे में कुछ आर्म्ड रेवोल्यूशनरीज हैं जो who fight with the government of Addis Ababa guys. ठीक है, तो that's why Tigray region is also in conflict. Then next region of Ethiopia is Amhara. One more region of Ethiopia over here is your Oromia, and these are the tribes also, Oromian tribe, Amharan tribe, Tigray tribes. So Oromia, Amhara, Tigray are related. Nobody will ask you the history of all these regions. They will just ask you these are related to Ethiopia, Sudan, South Sudan, Egypt. So you have to mark that this is related to Ethiopia guys. Right? Ethiopia की लोकेशन अब आपको पता भी है. तो आप अपने मैप में जाओ and all these cities which we are finding, आप उस मैप में try to mark it out. Tobruk you remember, mark it out. Next is Cameroon. Cameroon क्या आप लोकेट कर सकते हो? कहां पर है इस मैप में? ओवर हेयर कैमरून और नाइजीरिया साथ में पढ़ाया था. तो कैमरून में ओवर हेयर यू विल फाइंड एंग्लोफोन क्राइसिस. एंग्लोफोन क्राइसिस कुछ नहीं है. एंग्लोफोन यहाँ पर एक एम्बेजोनियन ट्राइब होती है, एम्बेजोनियन, अमेजियन नहीं, एम्बेजोनियन ट्राइब्स विच बेसिकली फाइटिंग विद द कैमूरियन गवर्नमेंट गाइस. नथिंग हिस्ट्री, यू डोंट हैव टू नो क्या चल रहा था. जस्ट एंग्लोफोन क्राइसिस यू विल सी इन कैमरून. दिस एरिया यू नो, शेशलीज एरिया, चागोस आर्किपेलागो, इनके बीच में फाइट है फॉर द टेरिटरी ऑफ चागोस आर्किपेलागो. तो डियोगो गार्सिया आप देख रहे हो, डियोगो गार्सिया. इंटरनेशनल रिलेशंस में यू विल स्टडी दैट डियोगो गार्सिया इज द पार्ट ऑफ चागोस आर्किपेलागो एंड इट इज बीइंग बेसिकली डोमिनेटेड और कंट्रोल्ड बाय ब्रिटिश. ओवर हियर ब्रिटिश बेसिकली लीज्ड दिस आइलैंड टू whom? USA. And USA has the naval base over here guys. That's how it is overlooking the Indian Ocean affairs. So Diego Garcia is important from that sense also. Understanding Diego Garcia. Diego Ramirez was different in Chile. Understanding guys. Next island you know about Mauritius, this Reunion, Comoros, Madagascar, right? So this was about your South America, Africa, Europe guys. Now I think you are having a hold of these continents. एक बार दोबारा you try to draw everything on a fresh map like this. अगर आपके पास political map है, world geography का world जो political map है, then try to draw it on guys. Because before moving ahead, I want that you should know about all these continents again. Do this exercise. Take 20 minutes and do this exercise guys. If you are like tired right now, which you should not, तो आप हाफ एन आवर का ब्रेक ले सकते हो एंड कम बैक अगेन. ठीक है, बिकॉज अभी हमारी कंट्रीज जो मेजर, देखो मेजर कंट्रीज आर ओवर. नाउ वी आर लेफ्ट विद बेसिकली एशिया ओनली, एंड एशिया इज द ओनली मेजर कंट्री विच इज लेफ्ट. फिर नॉर्थ अमेरिका में एंट्री कंट्रीज नहीं है. ऑस्ट्रेलिया में, ऑस्ट्रेलिया इज वन कंट्री ओनली. अंटार्कटिका में यू हैव सम फैक्ट्स, राइट? एंड देन वी विल सी द फिजिकल फीचर्स गाइस. फिजिकल फीचर्स आर वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट गाइस, राइट? नाउ वी विल ओपन अप एशिया गाइस, राइट? So from here, Asia, you know that this Ural Mountains, Caucasus Mountains, and Turkey से यहाँ पर Mediterranean Sea के इधर से लेके this whole is Asia. This is your Asia. Like over here, this West Guinea is your Asia. Japan and all, this is your Asia, guys. Basically, Asia, we don't study like this. In Asia, we study it in certain division, guys, right? Let me show you the division. So we study this whole Asia in 5-4 division, like North Asia, Central Asia, East Asia, Southwest Asia, South Asia, Southeast Asia. You understanding, guys? Let me show you the map. Over here, for example, we have divided that this is North Asia because it contains Russia only. Then this is your Central Asia. This is your East Asia, including China and all. South Asia, including our beautiful India. Southwest Asia and Southeast Asia. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parts. We have covered this Asia, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The most chaotic one is South Asia, Central Asia and Southeast Asia. ये समझ लिया तो बाकी एशिया इज ओवर बिकॉज दिस इज ऑल अबाउट चाइना. नॉर्थ एशिया इज ऑल अबाउट रशिया. साउथ वेस्ट और सेंट्रल एशिया आपको समझना है. साउथ एशिया इज ऑल अबाउट इंडिया ओनली. इंडिया एंड इट्स नेबरिंग कंट्रीज विच यू स्टडी इन इंडियन ज्योग्राफी ऑल्सो. We have to focus upon the Central Asia, Southwest Asia and Southeast Asia, guys. So let us see and start with this particular Southwest Asia, guys. See this beautiful Southwest Asia map. Over here, you know that this is Greece, this is Macedonia, Kosovo, Montenegro and Albania. This is your Bulgaria. Over here, this is your European Turkey. And now, like this Sea of Marmara, Dardanelles, Bosphorus, Black Sea. You are seeing that this is surrounded by Mediterranean Sea. Over here, this is Black Sea. Above is Caucasus Mountains. This is your Caspian Sea. So, first of all, you are understanding these water bodies over here. Now, I want you to understand that Asia or Southwest Asia is above, starting from these 3 countries first. And these 3 countries are basically Georgia, this in between sandwich and landlocked country is Armenia, and this country is Azerbaijan. तो अभी आप सिर्फ अजरबैजान, सिर्फ इन 3 कंट्रीज पे फोकस करोगे, जॉर्जिया, आर्मेनिया, अजरबैजान. Try to write down in your practice map, pause the video, see this particular capitals of these particular country, guys. Georgia capital is Tbilisi. Armenia capital is Yerevan. Azerbaijan capital is Baku. So Tbilisi, Azerbaijan, Baku. Acha, before moving ahead, let us do one practice. And this practice I am making you do of this European countries, guys. I hope you are able to recognize, right? आप यहां पर कौन कौन सी कंट्रीज देख रहे थे? जो 8 chaotic कंट्रीज आपने देखी थी. और ये तो आपका ग्रीस था, ये बुल्गारिया, स्लोवेनिया, क्रोएशिया, बोस्निया हर्जेगोविना एंड सर्बिया. ये 4 का देखा था. फिर आपने देखा था मॉन्टेनेग्रो, कोसोवो, मैसेडोनिया एंड अल्बेनिया. तो ये ग्रुप याद है आपको? Great, guys. Just checking you. Likewise, these 3 countries, 1, 2, 3, you should know. Understand that Black Sea से इस साइड में तो जॉर्जिया कनेक्टेड है, कैस्पियन सी से अजरबैजान कनेक्टेड है, नॉट जॉर्जिया, नॉट आर्मेनिया. तो अजरबैजान is connected to Caspian Sea. Also, one important fact, guys, Caspian Sea is not a sea basically. Caspian Sea is a lake. So consider it as a lake because it is surrounded by all side by landmass. It has not any opening. This Black Sea is a sea because it has opening like this in the form of straits. It is not covered fully by landmasses. Are you understanding? So Caspian Sea is a lake, right? We will be seeing it. Other 2 countries, 1, 2, 3 are over. Then Iran and sorry, this is Turkey, guys. I'm really sorry. This Turkey, and then you will see 1, 2 large countries, Iran over here bounding each other like this, and they are forming over here. Iran is one of the big country in this Southwest Asia, guys. Understand this first. So Iraq ने पूरा एरिया ले रखा है, sorry, Turkey and Iran ने पूरा एरिया ले रखा है. Then you will go below and then 2 countries will come, Syria and Iraq. Similar fashion. These are dividing two countries over here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Above that, 1, 2, 3. Take a blank map, write down about these countries, write down about these countries, write down about these countries. Over here, now it is important, guys. Syria, आप देख रहे हो. Now Syria is covered basically. Lebanon is being covered by Syria over here. And downward side, it is being connected by this Israel. Now I have told you Israel is having borders with Sinai Peninsula. So these three countries, one Israel, Lebanon and Syria. Mediterranean Sea से टच में है, टर्की टच में है, इजिप्ट टच में है. Yes. What about this Jordan? No, Jordan is not in touch with Mediterranean Sea, guys. So check it carefully. ठीक है? Jordan is not in touch with Lebanon. Understand? Over here, Jordan having one city named Aqaba, and that's why this particular place is known as Gulf of Aqaba. Gulf of Guinea ध्यान में है, Gulf of Finland, Gulf of Bothnia, Gulf of Riga ध्यान में है. तो ऐसे ही Gulf of Aqaba, Gulf of Suez. Aqaba place कहां पर है? यहाँ पे Jordan. One more place below Iraq is your this. Iraq is a landlocked? No. Iraq का ये ओपनिंग आप देख रहे हो, ये टच है Persian Gulf. This is Persian Gulf, guys. And this is Kuwait. Kuwait. So Kuwait, Jordan. Three countries over here: Syria, Iraq, Turkey, Iran, Georgia, Armenia, Azerbaijan. Try to mark it on your practice map, guys. Pause the video, try to do it. Now see this area. अब समझ में आ रहा है सर आप लोगों को? जॉर्जिया, अजरबैजान, आर्मेनिया, टर्की, ईरान, सीरिया, इराक, लेकिन लेबनान और जॉर्डन को नहीं भूलना. एंड वन मोर आइलैंड कंट्री, सिप्रस ओवर हियर. इट इज इंडिपेंडेंट आइलैंड कंट्री सिप्रस. ठीक है, इनको भी नहीं भूलना आपने. आपको टर्की का कैपिटल पता है? अंकारा, नॉट इस्तांबुल, अंकारा. ईरान का कैपिटल तेहरान, इराक का कैपिटल बगदाद, सीरिया का कैपिटल डमास्कस. See it in your map if you have not seen it. Lebanon capital Beirut. Israel capital, two capitals there are, Jerusalem and Tel Aviv. And inside this there is Palestine also. Palestine. I'll show you when I'll be going deep into this particular, when I'll open up this map. Okay. Jordan. Over here, Jordan capital Amman. Amman, guys. Right. So ये अपर एरिया हो गया. अब ये सऊदी अरेबिया तो इतना बड़ा है, ये आपका रेड सी को पूरा कवर करता है, सऊदी अरेबिया. ठीक है. नीचे की साइड में आप यमन और ओमान को, तो यहां पर आप साउथ वेस्ट एशिया में 2-2 के ग्रुप बहुत देख रहे हो आप. टर्की, ईरान, सीरिया, इराक, जॉर्डन एंड कुवैत आर नॉट टचिंग ईच अदर, बट यू कैन सी लाइक दैट. यमन एंड ओमान ओवर हियर, गाइस. एंड ओमान का ये छोटा सा पार्ट ओवर हियर यू विल बी सीइंग. तो आप बोलोगे ये भी तो एक स्ट्रेट हुआ सर. यस, दिस इज अ स्ट्रेट एंड दिस इज नोन एज स्ट्रेट ऑफ, ये सबको पता होगा, हॉर्मूज. So this area, this water body is known as Persian Gulf. This water body is known as Gulf of Oman. समझ रहे हो? बिकॉज ये ओमान का गल्फ है यहाँ पे. एंड दिस इज स्ट्रेट ऑफ हॉर्मूज. तो ये क्वेश्चन भी आ सकता है. पर्शियन गल्फ एंड गल्फ ऑफ ओमान इज जॉइंड बाय विच स्ट्रेट? मैगेलन, जिब्राल्टर, स्कागेरेट, कटागेरेट, बोस्फोरस, डार्डेनलीज, कर्च. ये आपको ध्यान में तो आ रहा है ना कौन किसको ज्वाइन कर रहा है, गाइस? So like this. Over here, Yemen, Oman. Yemen capital Sana. Oman capital Muscat. ये तो अभी सिर्फ कैपिटल बता रहा हूँ, कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट सिटीज भी हमको जाननी है, वो अभी आई एम नॉट डेवलपिंग इनटू दैट. Over here, United Arab Emirates. What you will find over here? This is UAE and the capital is Abu Dhabi. ठीक है. यहाँ पर कतर you will see one more country and one more small island country, Bahrain. So Bahrain, Qatar and United Arab Emirates, you have to understand, guys. Can you mark this country now? This country and smallest country over here. Can you mark these two countries? Can you mark this particular country? This and this country. 1, 2, 3 country. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can you mark these countries? See on this map also, guys. ठीक है. This is your Southwest Asia, you can say. Now we will move on to Central Asia, guys. See this map of Central Asia. जा कैसे रहे हम Central Asia में? Let me show you. ब्लैक सी का रेफरेंस एंड कैस्पियन सी का रेफरेंस लेना है आपने देखना है ब्लैक सी को नीचे से पूरा टर्की ने घेर रखा है. दैट ब्लैक सी फ्रॉम डाउनवर्ड पोर्शन यू विल सी टर्की हैज ऑक्यूपाइड द होल एरिया. कैस्पियन सी डाउनवर्ड एरिया इज ऑक्यूपाइड बाय ईरान. Now we will move on to understand this particular Central Asian countries in the form of this, guys. एशिया का मैप आप देख लो एक बार, हमने ये वाला एरिया पूरा कर दिया, टर्की, सीरिया, दीज 3 कंट्रीज, ईरान, इराक, सीरिया, जॉर्डन, पैलेस्टीन, ये पूरा एरिया कंप्लीट कर लिया हमने. यस, Caspian Sea over here. Now we will see eastward side of Caspian Sea. This is Central Asia, guys. We will complete this now. 5 countries are there. Very easy. See this particular country, Kazakhstan. So you will see one of the largest country over here in the Central Asia is Kazakhstan, and its capital is Astana. It was earlier used to be Astana. Now it is Nur Sultan. Kazakhstan. Is it a landlocked country? Those who are saying no, I have told you, don't consider Caspian Sea a water body, guys, or a ocean or sea. Because why? Because this is a lake. Water body to hai, but this is a lake. And landlocked country is said to be that country which is not opening up or whose borders are not shared with ocean and seas. Lake to honge, because lake to ye bhi hai. तो क्या landlocked नहीं होगा? Landlocked होगा because this lake is not considered in the definition of landlocked countries. ठीक है, तो landlocked country Kazakhstan है, and it is one of the largest landlocked country, guys, Kazakhstan. Next you will see Uzbekistan, and what you will analyze that Uzbekistan is not touching border with Caspian Sea, guys, understand. So Uzbekistan is basically sandwiched between Kazakhstan and Turkmenistan, and Turkmenistan is basically connecting borders with Caspian Sea. So over here Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, over here Kyrgyzstan and Tajikistan, guys. Understand 2 more things over here. Uzbekistan is also landlocked, yes. Turkmenistan landlocked, yes. I have always like earlier also I told you that Caspian Sea is not that particular ocean and sea. That means these are landlocked countries. Kyrgyzstan is landlocked also, Tajikistan landlocked, and Afghanistan is also landlocked downwards, but it is not considered to be a Central Asian country. So Uzbekistan को हम doubly landlocked country में include करते हैं. Why? Because Uzbekistan is surrounded by landlocked countries only. Earlier in Europe, I have told you about one more landlocked countries, and there are only 2 countries which are doubly landlocked: Uzbekistan and Liechtenstein, right? So this Uzbekistan will also consider in this. Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, guys. Also understand one fact that Turkmenistan and Tajikistan are not sharing border. Who is coming in between them? Uzbekistan. And downwards you will see Afghanistan over here. And Afghanistan is also landlocked, guys. See this area now. Can you mark this area? Kazakh. I have told you this is Uzbek. This is your Tajikistan. Sorry, not Tajiki, Turkmenistan, guys. This is your Tajikistan and this is your Kyrgyzstan. So Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan एक साइड में होना चाहिए. Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan एक साइड में, and there is a cap Kazakhstan on the above side. Very easy to understand. एक दो बार आप बनाओ, इनको बनाओ, guys, ऐसे करके you try to make it somewhat like this. जरूरी नहीं है आप as it is बनाओ, but you have to know that Tajikistan and Turkmenistan are not connecting each other. किर्गिस्तान और तुर्कमेनिस्तान तो कनेक्ट करेगा ही नहीं, बट एक डाउट हो सकता है दैट इज तजाकिस्तान एंड तुर्कमेनिस्तान कनेक्टिंग ईच अदर? नो. ये ईस्टवर्ड साइड में कौन सी कंट्री है? चाइना. ठीक है, सो हाउ वी आर फिलिंग द कंट्रीज लाइक दिस. So these countries are also covered, guys. Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan. एक बार इनकी कैपिटल जरूर देखो आप. Kazakhstan capital I have told you. Let me show you the map only. Kazakhstan capital I have told you Astana. That is earlier it was Astana. Now Nur Sultan. तुर्कमेनिस्तान अशकाबाद. उज्बेकिस्तान ताशकेंत. ताशकेंत फाइल्स एक पिक्चर भी है ना. ताशकेंत में यू नो लाल बहादुर शास्त्री रिलेटेड टू ताशकेंत. ताशकेंत ओवर हियर. किर्गिस्तान बिश्केक. तजाकिस्तान दुशानबे. तुर्कमेनिस्तान अशकाबाद. बिकॉज ओवर हियर दे कैन आस्क यू अबाउट कैपिटल्स आल्सो, गाइस. राइट इट डाउन. आप कैसे याद करोगे? इन 5 कंट्रीज को लिखो, उनके बगल में उनकी कैपिटल्स 2-3 बार लिख के देखो. Do this exercise, take 5 minutes, guys, by doing this. आप मेरे साथ रन मत करो because this is marathon. आपको थोड़ा और टाइम देना है. पॉज करके देखोगे तो you will आराम से you have to do it, right? Now this part over. Now my main focus area should be this part, guys. This is very chaotic over here, right? Very, very chaotic. We will understand this. Okay, this Southeast Asia over here. So see this particular part, guys. Can you recognize this particular part? This is our Northeast India. right? This is Bangladesh. You will understand all this in your Indian geography, right? But we are concerned with these states after Northeast, what are coming, right? Over here in international relations, under international organization, you understand ASEAN. तो आप side by side ASEAN को भी पढ़ सकते हो, right? But I am concerned about these particular countries, guys. Over here, this particular group. Over here, right? I want to check out that how many countries are there in this particular group, which is touching with which country, where is Laos, where is Cambodia, where is Thailand. और ये help कैसे करेगा? When I will be telling you about Mekong River, where it flows, तो आपको पता होना चाहिए कौन कौन सी कंट्रीज से ये बॉर्डर पास करता है और कौन कौन सी कंट्री से it goes through, right? So let us start and start with this particular side, guys. This is your Myanmar, Burma, right? You must be knowing this. Then you will come over here and you will find after that there will be two countries, basically Myanmar will be touching. And Myanmar will be stretching out over here till over here, guys. So don't forget this particular area is under Myanmar only. Right? Then over here you will find Thailand. Myanmar will be touching Thailand, and this particular country over here you are seeing. This is Laos. Laos, guys. And this is Thailand. Laos is one country which is landlocked over here, guys. This is the country which is landlocked. Otherwise, every other country you will see it is basically not landlocked. Over here, Myanmar, you can see Bay of Bengal over here. This is Thailand is touching this Gulf of Thailand. ठीक है, ये Thailand यहाँ तक जाएगा. This small country over here is surrounding this Thailand. Laos is Cambodia, guys. This is your Cambodia. And over here, this country over here is your Vietnam. And above all this, so you can understand that China is basically bordering with Myanmar, Laos, not Thailand, this particular Vietnam, not Thailand, not Cambodia. And over here at the tip of this peninsula, और इस peninsula का क्या बोलते हैं? ये एक peninsula है ना? What is the name of this peninsula? This peninsula name is Malayan Peninsula. Malayan Peninsula, guys. Malay Peninsula. Somewhere you will see Malayan Peninsula or Malay Peninsula. This particular part. So over here at the tip you will find one country, and this country is known as Malaysia. One important fact, Malaysia is not only over here. Malaysia is present over here too, guys. This is also Malaysia. So Malaysia are two. Malaysia country is basically spread in two parts. West Malaysia, this is your West Malaysia. And over here you will find the capital Kuala Lumpur. And East Malaysia, over here this is your East Malaysia, guys. This small country over here is Brunei. This is a different country, small. ऊपर इसके कौन है? Malaysia, East Malaysia. अब ये Malaysia एक West Malaysia. West Malaysia, and over here a small island country over here you will find this is Singapore, guys. This is where your Singapore is, right? So I'll tell you about the strait which is separating this West Malaysia and Singapore. It is Johor Strait. Johor Strait. You have to know this. But before moving ahead, let us see in the map. Over here you see Myanmar, Thailand, Laos, Vietnam and Cambodia. How you have to check that China से border तीन countries का लग रहा होंगे, ठीक है? And India. Over here Thailand, Cambodia are not touching that particular China, guys, right? Also Laos is a landlocked country, ठीक है? Also over here after this particular area you will find Malaysia over here, and then Johor Strait, then Singapore, and East Malaysia in that island group I'll show you. Over here, guys, right? Sorry, this is your Malaysia. This is your Brunei. Now you understand that these areas, these island countries over here till here, and these all island countries are part of Indonesia, guys. So Indonesia is one of the largest archipelago, guys. ऐसा बोला जाता है, it has more than 26,000 islands approximately. That means ये छोटे छोटे island group जितने अगर count करने लग गए आप तो 26,000 से ज्यादा है. Understanding. Also you try to understand one thing, that over here we have to know certain important island group, guys. So this important island group over here is Sumatra. This important over here is your Java. This important island group over here is your Bali. Over here this island, ये आप देख रहे हो ये अजीब सी शेप में, this is Sulawesi. And over here ये आपने देखा था मलेशिया, ये आपने देखा था ब्रूनी, and this lower part is Borneo, guys. So Borneo is also the part of Indonesia only. Understanding? This West Guinea, guys, West Guinea. आपने बहुत सारे गिनी देखे, गिनी बिसाओ, गिनी इक्वेटोरियल गिनी, बहुत सारे गिनी देखे आपने, लेकिन over here this is West Guinea, guys. This is also the part of Indonesia. This is not the part of West Asia. This is Papua New Guinea. Papua New Guinea, guys. Papua बोलते हैं वैसे तो, Papua New Guinea. Somewhere it will be written as this. So this is not the part of Indonesia. Let me show you. ये देखो यहाँ पर आपने म्यांमार देखा, म्यांमार की कैपिटल नैपितो, थाईलैंड बैंकॉक, लाओस वियेंटियन, this Vietnam is Hanoi, right? Then over here you will go ahead and you will find right now only see this Malaysia, and I have told you this is West Malaysia. It has Kuala Lumpur over here. Also this Singapore and Malaysia is separated by one strait, that is Johor Strait, right guys? And then this is your Malaysia again, but this is East Malaysia. And above this you have one small country, don't forget it, Brunei, capital Bandar Seri Begawan. Bandar Seri Begawan, okay? This is the capital of Brunei. Write it down, guys. Then I have told you that Indonesia we have seen. This is Indonesia. One important island group is Sumatra. Pata hona chahiye, because later I will be telling you about Mount Sinabung. Not right now, but you have to know this: Sumatra, Java, Bali, Sulawesi, Borneo. This area is Borneo. And even more island group, Flores, guys. This you try to know. Then after Flores, you will find this particular group as Timor Island. Okay? Timor mein you have this West Timor under Indonesia. This East Timor is a separate country, guys, and it is having capital Delhi, right? So this Timor, West Timor is with Indonesia. East Timor is a separate country. So likewise, you are seeing this New Guinea. जिसे New Guinea, जिसे West Guinea भी बोल रहा था मैं. This is the part of Indonesia. Papua New Guinea is not the part of Indonesia. Understanding? So now can you tell me about, see, this is West Timor. This Timor is not in Indonesia. This is your New Guinea or West Guinea. This is your Sulawesi, Flores, Bali, Java. Mark it, guys. I'm marking it for you. This is your Sumatra, Borneo, East Malaysia, Brunei, Malaysia, Singapore, separated by Johor. Over here, one state, famous state is Strait of Malacca. Indonesia and Malaysia is separated by Strait of Malacca. ये स्ट्रेट्स आपको मैं सेपरेटली पढ़ाऊंगा अभी, डोंट वरी. Then this is your Thailand. Thailand is going till here. This is your Cambodia, Laos, Vietnam, Myanmar, and over here China. So what is this island group then? What is this island group? This island group is nothing but Philippines. And in Philippines, you have to know certain island group. This island group over here is known as Luzon, guys. And in this island only, you will find their capital Manila. And Manila is the headquarter of Asian Development Bank, which you study under international organization in international relations, guys, right? Another, this important island of here is Mindanao. Mindanao. And this is Luzon. Let me show you. See this, guys. Luzon. Philippines hai sara. Manila you will see. And Mindanao. Mindanao island group over here. This is Luzon. यहाँ पर over here you will find two island groups, very important, Paracel Island and Spratly Island, always in news because South China Sea, over here you will see expansionist policy of China. They are occupying these islands, guys. So these are disputed islands between, Paracel is between Vietnam and China, Spratly is between China and this Philippines, guys, right? So over here try to know this particular places also. So over here now you have seen Southeast Asia also till New Guinea. Over here you have now China. China comes in East Asia. But East Asia also include this Korean Peninsula over here, you can see. Taiwan, Hong Kong. These are the special administrative areas of China, guys. I'll be showing you, don't worry. This Japan over here and this North Asia is containing your whole Russia. Let me show you, guys. So first of all, see this Russia. Can you see Russia? Ural Mountains left European Russia. Over here, Moscow capital you will find in European Russia, right? And you know about these places, Lithuania, Latvia, and this Belarus and all, right? Over here, you will find in Russia this plateau, guys. This is your Kamchatka Peninsula. So this Kamchatka Peninsula is in Russia. Over here, this peninsula you are seeing, this is known as Kamchatka Peninsula. Then you will see this sea over here, which we will be learning next part. But over here, one island group of Russia, you should know Sakhalin Island, guys. Sakhalin Island. One more group of Russia is Kuril Island. So Sakhalin Island and Kuril Islands are of Russia. And then you will see that after Sakhalin Island, Japan will start, guys. So Japan, see Japan also. Over here, you will see Japan. And in Japan, you have 4 island group. Major 4 island group. देख रहे हो? So this is Hokkaido, Honshu, Shikoku, Kyushu. लिख लो एक बार. हो, Kyushu. हो, Kyushu. 2-3 बार बोलो. Honshu, Hokkaido. सबसे पहले Hokkaido. Then Honshu. Most important one is Honshu, guys, because in Honshu, you will have this capital Tokyo. You will have other developed cities, Nagoya, Kyoto, Kobe, Osaka, Yokohama. All this will be Honshu. Then you have Shikoku over here. And then you have Kyushu over here, guys. Right? And one more island group, Ryukuku Island Group. Ryukuku Island Group. ये याद करना पड़ेगा. There is no other alternative, guys. Right? Be free. Right now, जैसे आपने ये याद करा, take out the blank map. See over here, guys. Hokkaido, Honshu, Shikoku, and your Kyushu. Then over here, Ryukyu Islands. Can you see over here, Ryukyu? Also on Ryukyu Islands, one very famous place, Okinawa, you will find over here. Okinawa. So right now, just see Japan. इनके अंदर के places मैं एक बार और बताऊंगा आपको. Don't worry. So over here in China, you will see like this. China is bordering Kazakhstan, your Kyrgyzstan, your Tajikistan, your Afghanistan, then your Pakistan, India. Over here, this is like this, okay? Then your Nepal, Bhutan, Bangladesh, not Bangladesh, guys. Over here, again from India, Myanmar, Laos, and Vietnam. Over here, you will see Taiwan. Over here, you will see Korean Peninsula. Korean Peninsula is basically divided into North Korea, South Korea. See this particular map. North Korea, South Korea. Capitals, don't forget, if I am skipping any capital, aap skip mat karo. Pyongyang and Seoul, guys, capital of North Korea and South Korea. Over here, North Korea and South Korea is separated by one latitude. And that latitude is a 38th parallel, means 38 degree, right? So 38 degree north latitude separates North Korea and South Korea, guys. Remember always, 38 degree north is separating North Korea and South Korea. This you have understood. ये C वगैरह मैं आपको पढ़ाऊंगा. Don't worry. Taiwan, Hong Kong, Macau. These 3 regions are special administrative regions, SAR of China. What are special administrative regions? You will understand it in IR. Otherwise, if you are doing IR simultaneously with this world map or this world geography, then it will be more beneficial for you, right? So this is the whole Asia which you have seen in the form of Southwest Asia. Can you tell me now 3 countries over here? Can you tell me 2 countries below it? Can you tell me 2 major countries below it? Then 3 countries like Syria, Lebanon, and Israel. Over then you will see Jordan, then Saudi Arabia. Over here, Kuwait. Do you know about Bahrain, Qatar? Do you know about UAE, Yemen, Oman? Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan touching Caspian Sea or not? No. Then Turkmenistan. Over here, Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan. Downward, you will see Afghanistan, Pakistan, India. This is over here, you will see Myanmar, Thailand, above Laos. Thailand will go like this, right? Then your Cambodia and your Vietnam. Over here, you will see Singapore. Try to write it down on your map, guys. I am not having that Asia political map. Asia political map, try to find out and draw on over there, guys. So this particular part is over. Also over here, you have seen Hokkaido, Honshu, Shikoku, Kyushu, Rikoku. This island is Russia's island, Sakhalin. Over here, you will find Kuril Islands. This peninsula, Kamchatka Peninsula. Over here, Ural Mountains, European Russia. This is Asian Russia. then China over here you will find, right? In these island group, can you tell me? In Philippines, 2 island group you have understood. Also 2 islands, disputed islands in South China Sea. Can you tell me? This is the political scenario. You have to understand the seas around surrounding it now. ये seas कौन सी है, कौन सी straits है? You have to understand this now, guys. देखो इतना समझ में आ गया है that this is your North Atlantic Ocean, this is your South Atlantic Ocean. This much we have cleared. Now, if I have entered from North Atlantic to this Mediterranean Sea, I have to go through Strait of Gibraltar, then Alboran Sea, then Balearic Island, then Liguan Sea, then Tyrrhenian Sea, then over here Ionian, Adriatic, over here Aegean, then Marmara, Black Sea, Azov. Over here Bothnia, Finland, Gulf है ये, Riga. I hope you must be understanding. This is your मेरे से एक स्टेप आगे आप रहोगे. This is your Baltic, then Kattegat and Skagerrak. Just see the spelling, right? And over here North Sea, then your Dover Strait. Over here your English Channel, St. George Channel, North Channel, Bay of Biscay, and this is your again Atlantic Sea. I am doing for you only, guys, repetitive analysis. You have to do the repetitive, not repeated analysis, but repetitive. I am doing it for you only. ठीक है, आपको भी ऐसे ही करना है, तभी जाके याद होंगे. Then you have over here this Red Sea, this Strait of Bab el-Mandeb. This is your Gulf of Aden. This is your Indian Ocean over here. Then this is your Gulf of Oman, Strait of Hormuz, Persian Gulf. This is your Arabian Sea. This is your Bay of Bengal. Right? This about straits and all, Sri Lanka, neighboring countries you study in Indian geography, guys. Don't worry about that. So over here, Strait of Malacca. This is Malaysia. Now you have to know the seas over here. Basically, this is Pacific Ocean. But you have Yellow Sea, East China Sea, Sea of Tonkin, Gulf of Tonkin, basically Sea of Japan. Where are those? This is your Pacific also. So let us see. First of all, see this Russia, guys. Above here, you will see certain sea. Barents, Kara, Laptev, East Siberian, Chukchi. As it is line-wise, you have to remember. Dekho, this is European Russia. Above this, you will see White Sea. Over here, this type of feature, na? Over here, White Sea you will see. And over here, this is Barents Sea. So, European Russia above, you have White Sea and Barents Sea. Then you will move to Asian Russia. Over here, you will find Kara Sea, guys. Then Laptev, then East Siberian, Chukchi. See this map also. White Sea, Barents Sea, Kara Sea, Laptev Sea, East Siberian Sea, and your Chukchi Sea over here. Can you mark it? So this particular sea is your White Sea, Barents Sea. Oh, you also mark Barents Sea, Kara Sea, Laptev, East Siberian Sea, and Chukchi Sea. Then Chukchi Sea, you will see when you will, this is a globe type structure, na? Then this will be attached over here, this particular part. So one distance, this particular strait, let me show you. Over here, the feature is like this. This is Pacific Ocean. This is your Chukchi Sea. This is East Siberian. This is Laptev, Kara, like this. Are you understanding? So from here to here, this is Bering Sea. One strait is connecting. This strait is Bering Strait, guys. And from here, North America continent will be starting. We will be seeing it in separately. But this area is Bering Sea. This area is Chukchi Sea. लिखना पड़ेगा, लेटे लेटे देखोगे कुछ नहीं होगा. मैं बताऊंगा, अभी आपको लग रहा होगा आपको सब याद हो रहा है, बट एग्जाम में आप याद रिकॉल नहीं कर पाओगे. एंड यू विल फील लाइक यू हैव स्टडीड दिस. एंड ये बहुत ही बेकार फीलिंग होती है, गाइस, व्हेन यू हैव हर्ड समथिंग बट यू आर नॉट एबल टू रिकॉल. एंड ऑप्शंस जैसे यूपीएससी दे रहा है, इट विल बी वेरी डिफिकल्ट फॉर यू टू रिकॉल एट दैट पर्टिकुलर पॉइंट. सो जो पढ़ रहे हो शॉर्ट शॉर्ट पढ़ोगे. ईस्ट साइबेरियन, दिस इज योर लाप्टेव, कारा, बेरेंट्स, व्हाइट सी. अंडरस्टैंडिंग? देन यू विल मूव अहेड, यू विल फाइंड कामचटका पेनिनसुला आ गया. कामचटका पेनिनसुला के यहाँ पर क्या बोलते हैं? सी ऑफ ओखोत्स्क. स्पेलिंग लेट मी शो. See this particular area, Sea of Okhotsk, or pronunciate the way you want, surrounded by Sakhalin and Kuril Island, guys. Understanding? Then your Japan will start in the form of Hokkaido, Honshu, Kyushu, Shikoku and Kyushu. And under this over here, you will find Sea of Japan. This area you will find Sea of Japan. इसको East Sea भी बोलते हैं. Not East China Sea, East Sea. Right? देन देखो सी ऑफ जापान, सी ऑफ ओक्टस, बेरिंग सी हो गया. देन यू विल कम अहेड एंड यू विल फाइंड येलो सी ओवर हेयर. चाइना में यहाँ पर आप छोटा सा येलो सी देखेंगे. फिर चाइना के ईस्ट में ईस्ट चाइना सी, चाइना के साउथ में साउथ चाइना सी, फिलीपींस के ईस्ट में फिलीपीन सी. साउथ चाइना सी में आई हैव टोल्ड यू अबाउट 2 आइलैंड्स. वन इज स्प्रैटली आइलैंड एंड पैरासेल आइलैंड. पैरासेल आइलैंड विल कम ओवर, ऊपर आएगा. सो PS प्लेस स्टेशन, पैरासेल एंड स्प्रैटली आइलैंड. दिस इज योर गल्फ ऑफ टोंकिन. कहां पर? यहां पर. लेट मी शो यू इन अनदर मैप. दिस एरिया गाइस, हनोई थाईलैंड एंड ये जो आप हना एक आइलैंड देख रहे हो हनान, इसके बगल में गल्फ ऑफ टोंकिन यू विल फाइंड. दिस इज गल्फ ऑफ टोंकिन. सो वियतनाम एंड चाइना के बीच में यू विल सी. यू विल मूव अहेड, साउथ चाइना सी, पैरासेल आइलैंड आपको मिलेगा. पैरासेल से नीचे जाओगे स्प्रैटली मिलेगा. स्प्रैटली से यहाँ की साइड आओगे आपको मिलेगा गल्फ ऑफ थाईलैंड. राइट. दिस कोको चैनल कौन सा है? देखो कोको चैनल इज बिटवीन द म्यांमार एंड अंडमान आइलैंड ऑफ, अंडमान एंड निकोबार आइलैंड ऑफ इंडिया गाइस. कोको चैनल यू विल फाइंड ओवर हियर. ओवर हियर यू आर सीइंग स्ट्रेट ऑफ मलक्का, स्ट्रेट ऑफ जोहर. ठीक है. सो यू हैव रीच्ड टू साउथ चाइना सी. देन यू विल फाइंड वन मोर सी, सुल्लू सी ओवर हियर. सुल्लू सी इज बिटवीन your Philippines and your this island, Sulu Sea. Then downwards you will find Celebes Sea. And over here, let me show you. See over here, Celebes Sea guys. Above Sulawesi Island. Sulawesi आपको याद हुआ? Sulawesi Island you will find Celebes Sea. Downward it Flores Sea you will find. Because over here you have seen Flores Island also. Eastward you will see Banda Sea. Westward you will see Java Sea. बांडा से ईस्ट में जाओगे अराफुरा, तो न्यू गिनी के नीचे अराफुरा देखोगे. ये याद करना पड़ेगा गाइस. यू हैव टू डू दिस. आप इसे इग्नोर नहीं कर सकते हो. होगा कैसे? लेट मी टेल यू. दिस इज योर प्लेन मैप. लेट मी, हम अराफुरा तक पहुंच गए थे. दैट मींस दिस इज योर न्यू गिनी एंड ऑस्ट्रेलिया. इसके बीच में अराफुरा सी है. अराफुरा. इसके थोड़ा सा वेस्टवर्ड जाओगे, यहां पर आपको बांदा मिलेगा, बांदा सी. यहाँ सुलोवेसी के नीचे फ्लोरेस. फ्लोरेस के जावा है, जावा के ऊपर जावा सी ऑब्वियसली. Sulawesi से ऊपर you will find Celebes Sea, Celebes. Then over here between this particular area, Philippines and this particular island, you will find Sulu Sea, Sulu. Over here, Sulu Sea. This is your South China. This is your East China. This is your Yellow Sea. This is your Sea of Japan. This is your Sea of Okhotsk. This is your Bering Sea, Bering Strait, Chukchi Sea, East Siberian, Laptev, Kara, Barents, White Sea. What's strong in this? This is your again. ये आपने मैंने इतनी बार रिवाइज करवाई थी आपको इस वाला. Try to make it, pause the video, try to draw it. I'll not repeat once again because this is the marathon session. We want to complete it in the shortest period of time, guys. Right? So you will see that we have completed this particular South America, Africa, Europe. This Asia part is over now. Also, you must understand that this Kazakhstan and Mongolia are not touching each other, guys. So this is separate over here, right? Mongolia की डायरेक्शन देख लेना आप, ये यहाँ पर है चाइना के ऊपर एंड रशिया के बीच में. Take this map, try to draw everything, try to write everything which we have learned till now, guys. Take your time, 15 minutes, practice it, get a break of 10-15 minutes and then come back again because now we are going to see North America, guys. And North America is very simple now. This Greenland is also in North America. Very simple. Now, before moving on to understand North America, let us see some of the important places in Asia's country what we have seen, like right, Iran, Iraq, Syria. What all are the important places which keeps on coming in news? We will be seeing it, right, guys? So first of all, see this Iran country. Can you spot Iran? Can you mark? Can you make a rough map? And can you like make that where is Iran? Iran you will find over here, right? Over here you will find Iran. And Iran, you have to learn about certain places, guys. First of all, in news you must have heard about Chahabar port. So Chahabar port over here you will find. Okay, and Chahabar port se India is trying to get the connectivity into the Central Asia so that we can bypass Pakistan. Chahabar port se we are trying to make infrastructure from Chahabar to Zahedin. So Zahedin is in Iran, guys, and then Zahedin to Zaranj, and Zaranj is in Afghanistan. So from that to that also we are trying to make the connectivity. Okay, so Zaranj is in Afghanistan, but you have to remember Zahedin is in Iran, guys. Also one more place, Bandar-e Abbas. This place, this port, Bandar Abbas, is a very significant port. Over here, Strait of Hormuz pe, you will find it. Bushehr, you have to remember. One more place you must have heard about, Ramsar, under Ramsar Convention. So where is this Ramsar place present? Like Cartagena, you remember where it is present, guys? In Europe, we have understood a lot of places like Lausanne, like Basel. You remember, like Hamburg. छोटी places आपको पता होनी चाहिए. So Ramsar is in Iran itself, guys. Over here you will find Ramsar, and आपके political map जो होगा Atlas में, you will find Ramsar over there too. Over here Tabriz also you try to remember, guys. Tabriz, just wait. So Tabriz, Ramsar, Zahedin, Bandar Abbas, Bushehr, at least this much you know. The rest of the features, Zagros, Elbrus, ये हम physical features में when we will study all mountains of the world, we will try to understand it in one go. Okay, so right now just remember the places. Try to write down in the particular map, or make the map yourself and try to write down these places yourself. Pause the video and try to write down over yours by yourself, guys, because I am like moving ahead, but you should pause it, think it actively you should recall it, and then move ahead, right? Then you move on to this Iraq. Mein you will find Baghdad, to pata hi hai aapko, but some important places like Mosul, Kirkuk, ये rivers हम बाद में देखेंगे, don't worry about it. But right now focus on Mosul, Kirkuk, where these are present in Iraq. Al-Basra. These three places, Mosul, Kirkuk, Al-Basra, are in Iraq. Then you will find Iraq ke bagal mein you will find Syria, and in Syria you remember its capital Aleppo. Not its capital is not Aleppo, its capital is Damascus. Over here you will find. And one important place over here, and it has been in news, Aleppo, during 2019, 2017, in these 2-3 years, it was massively in news because of ISIS invading the territories of Syria. Also, there was like Syria versus the civil war condition were happening over here, right, guys? So Aleppo you will remember over here. Homs you will remember over here. So Homs, Aleppo is from Syria. What about your Bushehr, Bandar Abbas, Bandar Anzali, and one more we have studied, Ramsar, Zahedin, are from Iran, guys, right? So जो हम पीछे पढ़ते हुए जा रहे हैं, don't forget it. वो forget तभी नहीं होगा जब you will recall them right now, right here. Then above Syria you have seen Turkey. Let us go to Turkey. Turkey में Ankara you have the capital. I have told you that Turkey, European Turkey is also there. This is European Turkey, and over here you will find Istanbul in the European Turkey, right? Asian Turkey will find Ankara. What about other places over here? You remember Izmir, one place, and Bursa, one place. Bursa and Izmir are of Turkey, guys. Now you come to some Central Asian countries like Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan mein you will find, okay, Tashkent is the capital, but Uzbekistan mein you know Fargana, and for Fargana one person has come in your medieval history. That was Babar, guys, right? So Uzbekistan over, you know, this Fargana valley is over here, Samarkand is over here, right? Turkmenistan, you will get Ashkabad. That's enough for Turkmenistan. When I'll be teaching you about Amudarya rivers and Sardarya rivers, I'll be telling you more about it, right? In China, you remember this Shanghai place, and one place very important, Wuhan, the disastrous place from where the disaster happened, right? So Wuhan is this over here. We will be seeing all other rivers and all, but try to see over here this particular place. One province like Kunming over here, you try to remember, it is Lhasa. It is nearby Bhutan over here, Lhasa. Beijing, you should know, it is over here. And this region over here, it is known as Manchuria, guys. Manchuria. So Manchuria, Mongolia mein nahi hai, Russia mein nahi hai, it is in China, Manchuria region over here. This is Manchuria region. The rest of the deserts and Taklamakan desert, we will study it in physical features. Don't worry about it. Then you move on to Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, Mecca, Jeddah is the port, and Medina, you should remember. In Yemen, if you want to understand some place, then Socotra Island over here. It is of Yemen, Socotra. So it is of Yemen, guys, not of Somalia and all. So see Somalia, and over here you will see Yemen, then Djibouti. So basically Bab al-Mandab Strait is between, you can say, Djibouti and this Yemen, guys, right? And over here Red Sea, Gulf of Aden. This is a zoomed picture. Then you will get Oman, and Oman mein you have to remember Masirah River, Masirah Island, not river, sorry. And Yemen mein kaun sa island tha? Yemen island was of Socotra, or Yemen we have Socotra Island. Let us see the islands which we have seen, guys. I just want you to like tell me which country it is controlling it, in which ocean you will find it, in which continent it is related to. Can you just tell me these particular place? Falkland. Try to recall. I am doing it for you only. Or you try to locate it in your map also. Take the world map, practice world map, political map, and try to locate these particular places, guys. We have it's a reunion. Then you have Chagos. Then you have Sulawesi, Luzon, Mindanao, Flores, Borneo. Can you tell me all these islands? One more island, Socotra. And over here we have seen Masira. Can you locate those particular? Pause the video, try to locate, go back if you have not understood it, right? Utilize these methods, guys. So basically we have learned about the places over here, important places. Some more important places will come when I'll be telling you about the physical feature over there. Then I'll be telling you about mountain, rivers and other aspects of those particular countries, right? Right now, don't worry. So we have started with South America, then most challenging one, Africa, then Europe, then Asia. Now I have told you that we will move on to this North America, guys. Let us see North America. Over here you will understand that, okay, basically North America is starting from this Central America portion also, and Central America is containing this Mexico and these countries over here. So shall we study this part first? Also we should know about these islands ना, ये कौन से islands हैं, इनको क्या बोलते हैं? Caribbean area, Caribbean islands, right? So over here let us know about these particular islands. एक बार ये मेरे को साफ हो जाएगा, then we have only two countries to learn, USA and Canada. And this Greenland also, but Greenland is a part of Denmark only. Denmark is controlling Greenland. Okay? So over here, let us know this region first. When we will be comfortable with this region, then these are very simple regions to understand, guys, right? So this is your Central America. Over here, you have Mexico and these countries we will focus on. What is this area? This is a Gulf shape, right? You can see the narrow openings. So Gulf, what is this Gulf of Mexico or what? We will see it. What is this Caribbean Sea or what? This is Pacific Ocean, right? Over here, this is what? So we'll understand all this, right? Over here, Bahamas, Cuba, Haiti, Jamaica, Dominica, we'll understand this. So first of all, let us focus in the Central American countries, guys, these countries. See over here, Mexico. After Mexico, you will find countries over here that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 countries you have to understand. And when you will see them, so you have to understand like this, guys. 2 countries first, then 3 countries, 3, 4, 5, or understand like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, or just 1, 2, guys. Like this you try to understand. Because over here, you have to understand first Belize and Guatemala. Understand this, Belize, and it is covered by Guatemala. Then you have to see 3 countries over here, El Salvador, Honduras, and Nicaragua. In 3 को आपने एक साथ याद रखना है. Let me show you. See over here, guys. This is your Belize, and this is your Guatemala. Understanding? So Belize is not touching any other country. Guatemala then coming into picture. Right? Belize is in connection with Mexico. थोड़ा सा geography भी देखो इसको. A little bit geography, or you remember like 1 and 2. 1, 2. Then you have to remember these 3 countries. One is smaller one. Then this is a bigger one. Over here, these 3 countries you have to understand like this. Over here, you will understand this country as El Salvador, guys. This major country as Honduras. And this as a Nicaragua, guys. Mark it, pause the video, mark it again. So over here you got El Salvador, Honduras, Nicaragua. Then you have Costa Rica and Panama. Panama is connected with this Colombia over here, and you have over here a Panama Canal also, guys. A man-made canal you will see, so that you don't have to surface whole South America. You can directly go from this particular area through this Panama Canal, go to the Mediterranean Sea. Then you don't have to go towards south like that particular Africa. You just have to go through Suez Canal, and I hope you can imagine all this, right? So यहाँ से आप जा सकते हो. So you have Panama Canal. This is your Isthmus of Panama also, because a short land boundary is basically joining two land masses, bigger land masses, right? So this is Isthmus over here. But this is not over. See, two types of question can be generated from here, guys. One is that Nicaragua or Honduras or Belize is basically surrounded by, which is rare because they have some important cities to ask you. Second question which they can frame is on the capitals, guys. So Belize capital is Belmopan. Belize is Belmopan. Guatemala, Guatemala city, no need to remember. El Salvador, San Salvador, no need to remember. Honduras, Tegucigalpa, this you have to remember. Belize, Belmopan, Honduras, Tegucigalpa. Nicaragua, Managua, no need to remember, guys. Costa Rica, San Jose. Panama, Panama city, no need to remember. So three basically you have to remember: Costa Rica, San Jose, Honduras, Tegucigalpa, Belize, Belmopan, because Nicaragua is Managua, El Salvador, San Salvador, Guatemala, Guatemala city, Panama, Panama city. Are you understanding? So over here I am writing Belize, Honduras. Just check the spelling once, and you have Costa Rica. Write down their capital, guys. Rest capitals you will remember. Pause the video, try to write it down on your blank map on your by yourself, right, guys? I'll move ahead and we will see now the Caribbean Sea, and this is very important. Above is Gulf of Mexico, downward we have Caribbean Sea. This area, can you see, this is Gulf of Mexico over here, a Gulf type feature, right? Because above Belize you are seeing this particular Mexico like this, guys, over here. We will understand Mexico separately, but right now we have understood this particular area. Belize, Guatemala, El Salvador, Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama. Now we want to understand this Caribbean islands, guys. Caribbean island. So Caribbean island के बगल में Caribbean Sea मिलेगा आपको. And we will start with understanding this particular part with the Bahamas. So these islands over here present as the Bahamas, and this is the independent country, guys. Bahamas. Capital you will get Nassau. Then the Cuba, in world history also you understand about this Cuban crisis, right? So this Cuba over here you will get, and the capital is Havana. So Bahamas, Cuba. Cayman Island you will get over here, guys. Cayman, the safe tax havens. Cayman Island, where it is not present in Indonesia and all. It is present over here in Caribbean. So Cayman, at least you should have an idea. Cayman Islands. Then over here you will get Jamaica, and the capital is Kingston. So over here you will get Jamaica, guys. Another important country, Haiti. Another important country, Dominican Republic over here. So this particular island is basically split in half. One is Haiti, another one is Dominican Republic. Democratic Republic of Congo was something else. Then Congo, then Gabon, then Equatorial Guinea. वो लाइन याद आ रही है आपको? आ रही है तो आप जोड़े हुए हो मेरे साथ. नहीं आ रही तो आप एक बार दोबारा से देखो. Then over here Puerto Rico. देखो एक कोस्टा रिका है, एक प्यूर्तो रिको है. ठीक है, डिफरेंस है. कोस्टा रिका, प्यूर्तो रिको. कोस्टा रिका कैपिटल सैन जोसे, प्यूर्तो रिको कैपिटल सैन जुआन. There's a difference, right? Then forget all this. I want you to remember then Antigua and Barbuda. This particular island over here, or you just understand that Antigua and Barbuda is not in Indian Ocean, not in Atlantic. It is present in Atlantic, and that too in Caribbean Sea. Understanding these are Caribbean islands. Apart from that, you have to remember Barbados. Apart from that, you have to remember the Saint Vincent and the Grenadines, because these have been in news. किस लिए था, किस लिए नहीं था, ये आपको नहीं जानना. Saint Vincent and the Grenadines. Barbados. I'm telling you whatever I'm teaching you or showing you right now, right here, it is very important, guys. Trinidad and Tobago. You see Venezuela के पास में आपको क्या मिलेगा? एक island group, Trinidad and Tobago. देन यू विल गेट सेंट विंसेंट एंड द ग्रेनेडीज, उसके बगल में बारबाडोस, ऊपर जाओगे एंटीगुआ एंड बारबाडुआ, प्यूर्तो रिको, हेती, डोमिनिकन रिपब्लिक, जमाइका, क्यूबा, बहामास। आर यू अंडरस्टैंडिंग दिस? इफ योर गल्फ ऑफ मैक्सिको, यहां पर आपकी कंट्री बेलाइस, यहां पर आपकी कंट्री ग्वाटेमाला, छोटा कंट्री यहां पर एल सल्वाडोर, यहां पर सेंट, दिस इज योर होंडुरस, दिस इज निकारागुआ, दिस इज योर कोस्टारिका एंड पनामा ओवर हेयर। देन यहां पर आपका साउथ अमेरिका शुरू हो जाएगा। सो ओवर हेयर यू हैव अंडरस्टूड बहामास, ओवर हेयर क्यूबा, देन केमैन भी आपने इसी के कहीं पर कहीं पढ़ा है, देन यू हैव जमाइका, देन यू हैव वन आइलैंड स्प्लिट इट इनटू हाफ, ये कौन सा बनेगा? हेती, एंड ये कौन सा बनेगा? डोमिनिकन रिपब्लिक। देन यू हैव वन बारबाडोसा एंड oh sorry you have forgot प्यूर्तो रिको, जिसकी कैपिटल सैन जुआन है, एंड कोस्टारिका की कैपिटल सैन जोसे है। भाई आपको करना है खुद से, आप पॉज करिए वीडियो एंड देन ट्राई टू थिंक व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू मेक ओवर हियर। दिस इज एंटीगुआ एंड बारबाडुआ, देन ओवर हियर सेंट विंसेंट एंड ग्रेनेडीज, ओवर हियर बारबाडोस, ओवर हियर जो वेनेजुएला के बगल में था आइलैंड, दैट इज ट्रिनिडाड एंड टोबैगो। ट्राई टू मेक इट ऑन योर ओन गाइज। दिस इज द पॉलिटिकल मैप आई हैव एडेड। अब ये बता सकते हो ये कौन सा एरिया बहामास का? दिस यू कैन टेल मी क्यूबा, ओवर हियर दिस इज केमैन आइलैंड, ओवर हियर दिस इज जमाइका, हेती, दिस इज डोमिनिकन रिपब्लिक, दिस इज प्यूर्तो रिको, ओवर हियर एंटीगुआ, सेंट विंसेंट कहां पर पड़ेगा? सेंट विंसेंट यहाँ कहीं पड़ेगा, बारबाडोस यहाँ पर पड़ रहा है, एंड दिस आइलैंड ग्रुप ओवर हियर ट्रिनिडाड एंड टोबैगो। गाइस pause the video, go back and repeat the process 5 times if you cannot write without seeing that what all these island countries. Over here this is Belize, Guatemala, this is El Salvador, Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama, and this is over here Panama Canal. See over here now guys, this is being over, Caribbean is over. Now you understand that this particular part over here, ये मेक्सिको तो आप देखो है ना, and this Mexico when you will see, then you are seeing some geography over here. This is a peninsula over here, right? What do we call this peninsula? This is a Baja Peninsula guys, Baja Peninsula. Kamchatka Peninsula आपको याद है? Baja Peninsula. Also this is also known as California Peninsula. So कहीं कहीं California Peninsula लिखा होगा, कहीं कहीं Baja Peninsula. ठीक है? Over here this particular place of Mexico is also a peninsula shape. So this particular peninsula is Yucatan Peninsula guys, Yucatan Peninsula. I am telling you, I have already told you that they will give you 4 peninsulas, and उनके या तो आपको countries they will tell you to mark, or they will tell you to like tell about the continents they belong to, right? So थोड़ा सा देखिए यहाँ पर Gulf of Mexico you will see over here guys, and then this is also Florida Peninsula guys. Over here this is Florida. This is the Florida state of USA. So over here this is Florida Peninsula. This over here is Gulf of California. ठीक है, ये गल्फ ऑफ कैलिफोर्निया है, इसी को कैलिफोर्निया पेनिनसुला भी बोलते हैं, बाजा पेनिनसुला भी बोलते हैं। दिस इज मेक्सिको। अदर एरियाज इन मेक्सिको, मेक्सिको कैपिटल मेक्सिको सिटी, वी विल बी सीइंग इट। इधर आप जाओगे कैरेबियन सी वगैरह आपको मिलेगा, ये अटलांटिक ओशन पूरा, ये पैसिफिक ओशन पूरा। अंडरस्टैंडिंग? नाउ यू मूव ऑन टू यूएसए, एंड यूएसए यू आर सीइंग ओवर हियर गाइस लाइक this whole particular part, and basically over here you will find Great Lakes. Great Lakes we will study when we will study the lakes of all the world, right? Then we will see Great Lakes also. So USA over here, some cities, important cities of USA you should know. So USA capital over here Washington DC you will find। किसी को Washington DC नहीं पता, न्यूयॉर्क नहीं पता, तो ये तो पता होना चाहिए, ठीक है? So बहुत लोगों को पता होगा, most of you must be knowing, but I want, like I am teaching from that angle कि आपका एक base है, I want to create that base, ठीक है? So Washington DC, New York, this should be known that it is in the eastern side of USA. Over here Washington is different. So over here in this particular part you will find Seattle over here guys. Then San Francisco, Silicon Valley. Over here you will find Las Vegas in Nevada state. States you don't have to remember, कहीं कहीं बोला जाता है कि ये पूरी 50 states भी याद करनी है आपको, not important guys. So California में this particular place is California, इसी वजह से आप you try to understand that California Peninsula and California Gulf बोला जाता है इसको. But the places you have to remember, Seattle is in USA, San Francisco, Las Vegas, Los Angeles, San Diego. San Diego is different. Santiago was the capital of Chile, starting में हमने देखा. So San Diego is the port city basically. Las Vegas, over here you will find San Jose, Los Angeles, Hollywood, सैन फ्रांसिस्को. 3-4 प्लेसेस आपने यहाँ पर देखी इनकी. यहाँ से आप वॉशिंगटन डीसी, फिलाडेल्फिया, न्यूयॉर्क, यू कैन अंडरस्टैंड गाइस. न्यूयॉर्क over here, न्यूयॉर्क, फिलाडेल्फिया, वॉशिंगटन डीसी. There are a lot of places which you can remember, but I don't want you to overload the states or the cities of USA only. ठीक है, वो थोड़ा बहुत आपके इंट्यूशन से भी आपको पता लगेगा. फॉर एग्जाम्पल एटलांटा एंड ऑल, बट डोंट ट्राई टू डेवलप. अब मैं सब मार्क कर सकता हूँ, बट इट इज नॉट इम्पोर्टेंट, राइट? Rest of the parts like the lakes and all, we will be studying the mountains, rivers, we will be studying separately. Next you try to understand this Canadian country, Canada. But before that, I want you to tell, just wait, that over here, this is mainland USA. But USA part of this particular part is also the part of USA, guys. And this is the 50th state of USA, and this is known as Alaska. That's why you will find that Gulf of Alaska over here, because this is Alaska province or Alaska state of USA, 50th state, guys. After that, you will find Bering Strait, downward Bering Sea, ऊपर Chukchi Sea, and then Russia will start. Russia में तुम्हें फिर क्या मिलेगा? Kamchatka Peninsula, and that all we have studied. Understanding? तो ये तो यहाँ पर है, but this is not in mainland territory of USA. Understanding, guys? Then above, if you will go, and Canada and USA is separated by one latitude. एक लैटिट्यूड से सेपरेट होते हैं. दिस लैटिट्यूड इज बेसिकली नोन एज 49th पैरेलल और 49th पैरेलल, राइट? 38th पैरेलल वाज रिलेटेड टू, 38 कहीं यहाँ रहेगा. 38th पैरेलल वाज रिलेटेड टू, जो बता देगा, दैट मींस दे आर कनेक्टेड विद मी होल हार्टेडली, दे आर लिसनिंग टू इट 100%, गाइस. नॉर्थ कोरिया एंड साउथ कोरिया, बिटवीन देम वी हैव 38th पैरेलल. In USA we have one more island group over here presently. Far from here you have seen Hawaiian Island, Hawaii. So over here you will get this Hawaii Island, guys, right? This is of part of USA only. And the Honolulu, आपने सुना होगा, Honolulu is the capital of Hawaii only, right? So now let us see this particular Canada territory. Over here you will find some of the seas we have to see over here. Some of the island groups you are seeing, all part of Canada. And this Greenland is the part of North American continent, but not politically. It is being controlled by Denmark over here, right? Over here you are seeing Canada. And Canada may you have to understand, first of all, that Alaska is the western boundary over here. Then this is particularly US, part of US state only. From here you will understand that, okay, over here there is one sea. This is known as Beaufort Sea. So above Canada and Alaska, you will see Beaufort Sea. Understanding? Above that, you will get Arctic Ocean. After that, don't see anything else, but you see Baffin Bay over here. Greenland and Baffin Island के बीच में. These islands you have to remember, guys. I'll be telling you. Then over here, you have to understand Davis Strait. That over here, one strait will come, Davis Strait. Dover Strait. Where was Dover Strait? If you remember. Then you see Labrador Sea over here, and यहीं पर जब when I'll be teaching you about currents, then I'll tell you Labrador current over here, but Labrador Sea. Then you will come downward and you will see something else. But up now understand the islands basically. Banks Island, Victoria Island, Queen Elizabeth Island, Ellesmere Island, and Baffin Island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 islands you have to understand, guys. Banks Island, Victoria Island, Queen Elizabeth Island, Ellesmere Island, and Baffin Island. So let us practice. Banks Island, this is Victoria Island. Victoria Island. This is your Queen Elizabeth Island. This is Ellesmere, and this is Baffin over here. This is Beaufort Sea. Over here, Baffin Bay, Davis Strait, Labrador Sea. ये समझ रहे हो, ये ऊपर का area is a bit complicated, but you have to understand it. Can you mark in this particular place? This is Banks. This is Beaufort Sea. This is your not Ellesmere but Victoria Island, and this group over here is your Queen Elizabeth. This is Ellesmere. This is your Baffin Island. Then that's why over here Baffin Bay, Davis Strait, Labrador Sea. Understanding, guys? Now understand some of the places over here. This is St. John, Newfoundland Island. Newfoundland Island is this particular island, guys. Newfoundland. Over here you will find St. John's one place. One place you have to understand, the easternmost place you can say Halifax. This you have to remember. It is a part of Canada. You go over here, then you will find Quebec. Ottawa तो capital है Canada की, you must be knowing. ठीक है, Canada. capital Ottawa. Downward you will see Toronto, Quebec, Halifax. This St. Lawrence River and all we will be studying separately. These lakes we will be studying separately. Don't worry about it. Winnipeg, you have to understand this place over. Vancouver, आपने सुना Vancouver? Vancouver is the westernmost side. Halifax is the easternmost side. You can remember by this. New York, Washington DC, Seattle over here. San Diego is a port. Are you remembering, guys? Now, as per you, you must have, as per your understanding, as per your knowledge, आपको हो सकता है आपको ज्यादा पता हो कनाडा में. That's good for you. किसी को किसी और कंट्री में ज्यादा पता हो सकता है. But at least I want कि इतना बेस सबका होना चाहिए कि हर एक पूरा वर्ल्ड ज्योग्राफी, the way we are studying, these places should be known to everyone, right? At least these Baffin Island, Ellesmere Island, Queen Elizabeth Island, Victoria Island, Banks Island, and जितने भी island हमने पढ़ा है उनकी अगर आप एक लिस्ट बना सकते हो continent wise, then it will be beneficial for you guys in the end day, in the D day you will be able to revise it. एक लिस्ट बनती है landlocked की, एक लिस्ट बनती है these islands की, एक लिस्ट बनती है straits की. Then I'll be telling you in physical geography, when I'll be telling you mountains list, rivers list, lakes list, deserts list, it will be very handy for you to just revise it in 2 hours. 1 or 2 hours will be enough to revise if you are doing this lecture, if you are doing this marathon wholeheartedly, right? So this particular Canada is over here. Greenland, just you see over here, and Greenland, and over here you will find one island, Hans Island, guys. It has been in news. Over here you will find one island, Hans Island, and it has been in news because it is a disputed land. Greenland means Denmark is also asserting it's basically presence over there, and Canada is also like trying to occupy this place. See this particular island, Hans Island over here. The Hans Island is related to this particular area of North America. So I hope we have understood Gulf of Alaska. We will move down Baja Peninsula, Gulf of what? California. This is Pacific Ocean. You will come over here. You will understand about these countries. Then you will go this side, Caribbean Sea, Gulf of Mexico, Floridan Peninsula. You will go upside, this is Atlantic Ocean, Newfoundland Island, Labrador, Baffin Bay, Baffin Island, Ellesmere, Queen Elizabeth, Victoria, Banks, Beaufort Sea, Hans Island, Seattle, San Francisco, Nevada, San Diego, Los Angeles. This over here, what is that? Washington DC, New York. एग्जैक्टली नहीं होना चाहिए पता ये सब चीजें. एग्जैक्टली आपको इंडिया की ज्योग्राफी का एग्जैक्ट पता होना चाहिए. ये आपको हल्का बहुत आइडिया भी है. यू विल बी थ्रू, आई एम टेलिंग यू. ठीक है. सो दैट्स व्हाई मैं आपको ओवरलोड नहीं कर रहा. मेरे लिए बहुत आसान था इन्फॉर्मेशन को ओवरलोड करना. आई एम टेलिंग यू, मेरे को कुछ नहीं करना था. आई वुड हैव जस्ट मार्क्ड इट ओवर हियर. मैं ऐसे मार्क करता हुआ चला जाता कि ये भी करो, ये भी इंपॉर्टेंट है, ये भी इंपॉर्टेंट है, ये भी इंपॉर्टेंट है. सो आई ऑल्सो नो दैट ऐसे नहीं होती चीजें, राइट? सो दिस पर्टिकुलर North America over here is over. Can you just pause the video and practice it? Whatever we have studied, like take 20 minutes, and from South America to Africa to Europe to Asia to this particular North America, can you write down about these all countries what we have studied? Only the political features we have understood. Political countries and their location, exact location, right? Over here you will find Australia. Now I'll be telling you somewhat about Australia, New Zealand, right? Just political features, let me tell you. See over here, guys, Australia is this. First of all, let me show you I have not told you the coordinates, right? Let me tell you a slight idea about coordinates. See over here, you know equator is our reference. I have told you that South America is the lowest point. We have 55 degree. South Africa lowest point was 35 degree. Over here, South America over here was 12 degree, but North America is starting from Panama, right? So over here it will be automatically 8 degree. Approximately I'm telling you 8 degree. And this will end to somewhere around 87 degree. This will end to somewhere around 80 degree, right? So ye last areas which I'm telling you. So Africa was over here till 37 degree or 35 degree itself. 35 degree ye tha, 37 degree ye tha. What I'm trying to tell you that rough idea aapko hona chahiye. In this way, Australia you are find in completely southern hemisphere. So automatically you will see that okay, it is around more than 45 or 40 degree. It is more than 37 degree. इतना पता होना चाहिए कि it is a bit below than Africa, but not below than this South America lowest tip. Understanding? तो South America का lowest tip रहेगा. तो आप जब एक rough diagram बना रहे होगे when you will be making a rough diagram, तो आप कभी भी ऑस्ट्रेलिया को यहाँ पर नहीं रखोगे, समझ रहे हो? Automatically you will keep Australia somewhere over here. Africa you will try to keep somewhere over here. Understanding? I'll be drawing this particular map also. Pura we will be trying to draw it, right? So this is Australia, and I have told you this is the particular expanse where Australia is present. Australia is basically divided into, it is one country only. So Australia is basically divided into certain provinces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces it has been divided, and this is the island which you have to know. सबसे पहले इसका एक island याद रखो. This is Tasmania. Tasmania island over here. Then you try to understand that, okay, this, what do we call this? So this is in the western side, so you will call it Western Australia, guys. This is in the north side, so you will call it North Territories or Northern Territories. Northern Territories. Downward side, you will see this is Northern Territories, Western Australia. This is south, so South Australia over here. What do you understand? Very easy. North, south, west. This is Western Australia, Northern Territories, and South Australia. This particular part is your Queensland, guys. This is the land of Queensland over here. This particular part is your New South Wales. This has been the colony of English, right? So New South Wales. Wales you have studied in your United Kingdom. And this over here, 3 part over here, this is a Victoria. एक विक्टोरिया आपने आइलैंड देखा, एक विक्टोरिया प्रोविंस देख रहे हो, अभी विक्टोरिया फॉल भी देखोगे, विक्टोरिया रिवर भी देखोगे, विक्टोरिया लेक भी देखोगे. सो एक लिस्ट विक्टोरिया की बनेगी अलग से. सो दिस इज व्हाट वी हैव अंडरस्टूड. दिस इज फोकस ओनली ओवर हियर. वेस्टर्न ऑस्ट्रेलिया, नॉर्दर्न टेरिटरी, साउथ ऑस्ट्रेलिया, क्वींसलैंड, न्यू साउथ वेल्स, विक्टोरिया. आपको इसमें कंफ्यूजन होगी याद करने में. सो क्वींसलैंड एक बार लिखो, क्वींसलैंड, न्यू साउथ वेल्स, विक्टोरिया. अंडरस्टैंडिंग? नाउ यू हैव टू नो अबाउट देयर capitals also. The Western Australia capital is Canberra, so we have a separate capital territory over here in New South Wales. Western Australia you have Perth. Northern Territory you have Darwin. ये port cities आप देख रहे हो, port cities है Perth, Darwin. This South Australia Adelaide. Queensland you have Brisbane. New South Wales you have Sydney. Victoria you have Melbourne, guys. Over here, say with me or try to pause the video and mark, guys. Over here, Darwin. This is your Adelaide. This over here is your, ये याद नहीं रहेगा, I am telling you, Brisbane. Over here, Sydney. This is your capital, national capital, Canberra. And this over here is your Victoria capital, Melbourne. क्रिकेट फैंस को मेलबर्न, पर्थ तो याद होगा. अबाउट एडलेड, सिडनी, ब्रिस्बेन, डार्विन भी आपको ध्यान में रखना है, गाइस. Tasmania Island, I have told you, this is Hobart, guys. Capital is Hobart. Now you understand that when you will go in this particular, again a small narrow river body you are seeing, obviously it is a strait. So over here you will find Bass Strait. So Bass Strait is separating Tasmania and the mainland Australia. You have to know this one part. Other thing you have to know over here is Arafura Sea तक हमने देखा था. Arafura Sea से ये कौन सा आइलैंड है? गिनी आइलैंड, जिसमें वेस्ट साइड वाज न्यू गिनी एंड द ईस्ट साइड वाज पपुआ न्यू गिनी. इट इज रिटन ओवर हियर, पपुआ न्यू गिनी. इनके बीच में एक स्ट्रेट है, दैट इज टॉरेस स्ट्रेट, दैट इज सेपरेटिंग गिनी एंड ऑस्ट्रेलिया, गाइस. सो ओवर हियर you have to understand there is Torres and Bass Strait. These Torres and Bass are related to Australia. इतना भी अगर आपको ध्यान में रहेगा, you will be able to solve that question. तिमूर आपने एक देखा था, ईस्ट तिमूर तो हमारा क्या बोलते हैं, ये वाला तिमूर जो था, इट वाज अंडर Indonesia, but this one's Timur independent and capital was Delhi. Now over here you will see Timur Sea, Arafura Sea. Great, guys. But what you have to learn that over here there is Gulf, and the Gulf is Gulf of Carpentaria. Gulf of Carpentaria is surrounded by this, and this is Great Barrier Reef. जो आप कोरल रीफ्स में भी पढ़ते हो environment में, तो सबसे Great Barrier Reef कहाँ पर है? ये Great Barrier Reef आपको यहाँ पर मिलेगी. That's why this particular coral sea हम यहाँ पर इसको बोलते हैं. ठीक है. You will come over here. This is the part of Pacific Ocean only. come over here, Bass Strait, then you will find Great Australian Bight over here. एक बाइट हमने देखा था, बाइट ऑफ टोगो, बाइट ऑफ बेनाइन, याद है, बाइट ऑफ बेनाइन अफ्रीका में, देन गल्फ ऑफ गिनी, ये अफ्रीका कॉन्टिनेंट की बात चल रही है। यहां पर आपको ग्रेट ऑस्ट्रेलियन बाइट मिलेगा, एंड देन यहां से आप जाओगे तो इंडियन ओशन मिलेगा ऊपर, इंडोनेशिया, जकार्ता, जावा, ये सभी आपको ध्यान में होगा गाइस। So a rough understanding should always be there of things, guys. Okay, a rough understanding should always be there. This is your Gulf. This is over here. So basically you will find यहाँ पर टॉरस है, ये अराफुरा सी है, ये यहाँ पर कौन सा सी आएगा आपके पास, तिमूर सी, ये तिमूर है यहाँ पर, ये गिनी है, पापा न्यू गिनी, एंड दिस इज वेस्ट गिनी और न्यू गिनी। दिस इज योर ग्रेट बैरियर रीफ, दिस इज योर गल्फ ऑफ कारपेंट्रिया। अगर मैं डिवाइड करूं टेरिटरीज को, कैसे डिवाइड हो रही है, वेस्ट, नॉर्थ, साउथ पहले लिख लो, फिर ये वेस्टर्न ऑस्ट्रेलिया है, नॉर्दर्न टेरिटरी है, नॉट ऑस्ट्रेलिया, ये साउथ ऑस्ट्रेलिया है। इतना भी ध्यान में नहीं रखना कि एग्जैक्टली है क्या, बट थोड़ा सा आपका यू शुड बी नोइंग इट, ठीक है। ये वाला आपका कौन सा है, दिस पार्ट इज क्वींसलैंड, ब्रिस्बेन, न्यू साउथ वेल्स, सिडनी एंड कैनबरा इज ऑल्सो ओवर हेयर। So Canberra is in which territory? ये भी आपसे पूछा जा सकता है। Over here this is Victoria and the capital is Melbourne. Tasmania, capital Hobart, and this strait is Bass Strait. Over here Great Australian Bight. This much information politically you should be having, guys, right? So over here you have seen Australia. Can you mark Australia now? What are the features over here? Gulf of Carpentria, this Great Australian Bight. This is which two straits? This is Timor Sea, Arafura Sea. This is the part of Indonesia only, right? Now over here you will see sidewards, and sidewards of Australia you will see New Zealand, guys. New Zealand, and New Zealand is having one island also, Chatham Islands. Chatham Islands is of New Zealand. This particular Tasmania Island of Australia. Let us see New Zealand in a bit greater detail, right? See this New Zealand over here. New Zealand is basically divided into two parts, North Island and South Island. New Zealand capital. What is the capital of New Zealand? Hamilton, over here Wellington, guys. So Wellington is in the North Island, first of all. Some places you have to remember: Auckland, Hamilton, over here Christchurch, Dunedin, two places of North Island, two places of South Island. Try to write down in the separate map over here, guys. This is Hamilton, this is two places over here, Christchurch and Dunedin over here. Hamilton and your Auckland, guys. Auckland, Hamilton. Auckland is not in Australia, don't get confused, right? So these places you try to understand. What are the rivers, mountains? We will be understanding it, don't worry. So now by this we have a political understanding, guys. Can you tell me about this New Zealand? 4 places we have understood. Abhi ye sirf ek political features we have seen. I hope you are understanding. We have understood the provinces like this of Australia. We have known this is Guinea Island, and west side is within Indonesia only, and the east side is Papua New Guinea. It is a separate country over here. Understanding this is Pacific Ocean. Over here you know the places, name of these particular seas over here. So I have an understanding of, I have a political base now. Now if I say that okay, this Victoria Island is present between, can you tell me the name of this country? If not, then you need to revise, guys. These 3 countries. This is Kenya, Uganda and Tanzania. If not, you have to revise, I'm telling you. If I am saying that okay, in Bolivia, automatically your mind should work, landlocked country Bolivia. If I say Austria, you should go towards this, and आपको एक petal flower मिलेगा. Petal flower में नीचे वाला flower मैंने जो बोला था, that is, अब आपको ये flower की shape में automatically दिख रहा है क्या? Great, if it is visible to you. Chaos से कौन connect कर रहा है? Hungary. तो ये 8 countries का group आपको दिख जाएगा। यहां से आपको इन 3 के साथ कौन कनेक्ट कर रहा था? नीचे से आपको स्विट्जरलैंड, ऊपर से 3 कंट्रीज का ग्रुप, एंड इटली इज बेसिकली ओवर हियर. This chaotic country you remember by Burkina Faso and these 4 countries, and rest this part, Guinea-Bissau, Sierra Leone, Liberia. You have to think like that, then only it will become handy in the examination. जब आप 4 रैंडम चीजें देखोगे, उनके सामने कंट्रीज देखोगे, तो तब आपका जो टाइम बचेगा, guys, I am telling you that you can utilize somewhere else in most complicated questions, right? तभी वर्ल्ड ज्योग्राफी को आसान बोला जाता है, क्योंकि वहां से short you can put 1 and 2 question in your pocket. Now if I ask you to draw a rough, basically a rough map, basically just a rough map of the world map, guys. Over here you know some of the features now, right? Newfound Island over here, then several islands will be coming into picture, 5 islands which we have seen, you can name them. Then over here, Isthmus of Panama, like this you can make a bit. We have seen Africa like this. I'm not saying you have to be perfectly clear, but at least a rough map you should be able to make, guys, so that जब मेंस में भी आपके पास क्वेश्चन आ रहा है तो आप विद इन सेकंड्स कुछ ना कुछ बना पा रहे हो. बे ऑफ बिस्के, this is a Scandinavian peninsula. Over here several seas we have studied, Barents, Laptev, East Siberian, Chukchi. This over here Indonesia and all we have seen. Then over here Australia we have seen. Understanding, ये मैंने कुछ ज्यादा ऊपर बना लिया, but a rough understanding should be there that okay, these things you can tell me what is going on over here, what is going on over here, what is this peninsula, Gulf peninsula, islands over here we have studied, right? So rough understanding is there. Now the easy part are coming, guys. Now this I say easy because when you are politically sound, and don't move ahead if you are not politically sound. Now politically sound means अभी भी अगर इस जगह प्रॉब्लम है, that लाओस में प्रॉब्लम है, लाओस लैंडलॉक है, यहाँ पर लाओस स्पॉट नहीं कर पा रहे हो, तो you have to do it. अगर मैं आपसे चेक करवाऊं one test if I take, then can you tell me about this parallel, can you tell me about this country? अभी मैंने बता तो दिया आपको, लेकिन try to tell me about this particular Gulf over here. यहां पर 2 आइलैंड पड़े थे, कैन यू टेल मी? सुल्लू सी, बांदा सी, सुल्लू सी, सेलेबस सी, बांदा सी, फ्लोरेस सी, जावा सी, आराफुरा सी, कैन यू टेल मी? ओवर हियर कैन यू टेल मी व्हाट इज दीज 3 गल्फ्स? दिस पर्टिकुलर गल्फ इज, ये एरिया हमने पूरा देखा था. ट्रिनिडाड एंड टोबैगो कहां पर देखा था हमने? ये ट्रिनिडाड एंड टोबैगो, व्हेन यू विल जूम इट, ट्रिनिडाड एंड टोबैगो. So there is nothing which we don't know now, and I hope if you are following the way I want you to study, the way I want you to see this lecture, then these things must be coming on your tips, guys, right? So now can we just, before moving ahead in the physical features, can we just write it down, all the basically seas which we have seen, water bodies which we have seen in this map? Let us write down, right? I am marking, either you speak or you write down in your map. All right, I am marking from here. So this particular sea is Beaufort. This particular sea is Baffin Bay, Labrador. This is one strait over here. Can you tell me the Davis Strait? Then you will come over here. This is your North Atlantic Ocean. Gulf of Mexico, Caribbean Sea, Gulf of California, Baja Peninsula, Yucatan Peninsula. This is Pacific Ocean, Gulf of Alaska. I hope you are understanding. This is your Bering Strait. यहाँ पर भी आपकी Bering Strait है, ठीक है. आप नीचे जाओगे, यू विल फाइंड दिस छोटे छोटे यहाँ पर गैलापागोस आइलैंड, राइट? दिस ऑफ फॉकलैंड, फॉकलैंड को मालविनास भी बोलते हैं, ठीक है. ओवर हियर डियागो रामिरेज भी हमने पढ़ा था, लेकिन यहाँ पर स्ट्रेट भी आई हैव टोल्ड यू वन स्ट्रेट इज देयर, स्ट्रेट ऑफ मैगेलन. ओवर हियर दी आइलैंड कंट्रीज वी हैव अंडरस्टूड, राइट? देन ओवर हियर आई वांट टू गो लाइक दिस, नॉर्वेजियन सी, फ्रॉम हियर नॉर्थ सी. अंदर जाना है तो यहाँ पर 2 स्ट्रेट, एसके, स्कार्टरेट एंड कटेगरेट. एक बार स्पेलिंग देख लेना प्लीज. देन ओवर हियर यू विल फाइंड बाल्टिक सी, गल्फ ऑफ रिगा, गल्फ ऑफ फिनलैंड, गल्फ ऑफ बोथनिया, ईल कैनाल, यहाँ पर डोवर स्ट्रेट, दिस चैनल, इंग्लिश चैनल, सेंट जॉर्ज चैनल, दिस पर्टिकुलर नॉर्थ चैनल, बे ऑफ बिस्के. यू विल कम ओवर हियर, बे ऑफ बिस्के इज दिस. देन यू विल कम ओवर हियर अटलांटिक ओशन. देन यू विल फाइंड स्ट्रेट ऑफ जिब्राल्टर, अल्बोरान सी. ओवर हियर लीगुअन, और नो बेलारिक आइलैंड है तो बेलारिक सी, लीगुअन ओवर हियर, टाइरेनियन, स्ट्रेट ऑफ बोनिफेशियो, स्ट्रेट ऑफ मेसिना. आई होप आप 2 आइलैंड के भी आइडेंटिफाई कर पा रहे हो. आयोनियन, एड्रियाटिक, एजियन, सी ऑफ मरमरा जाने के लिए स्ट्रेट ऑफ डार्डनली, स्ट्रेट ऑफ बोस्फोरस, देन ब्लैक सी, देन स्ट्रेट ऑफ कर्च, देन अजोव सी, सी ऑफ अजोव. Then this is Caspian Sea. Over here you will get the Suez Canal, you can enter into this Red Sea, then you will get the Strait of Bab el-Mandeb, then you will get Gulf of Aden, you will enter into Arabian Sea. Arabian Sea से यहाँ जाना है तो Gulf of Oman, then Strait of Hormuz, this is Persian Gulf. Countries surrounding Persian Gulf you can write, countries surrounding Red Sea you can write. Then you will get from here, you have this Indian Ocean, you have certain island, Maldives वगैरह आप वहीं पर पढ़ोगे, इंडियन एंड इट्स नेबर्स के साथ, नेबरिंग कंट्रीज के साथ. यहां से अगर आप आते तो यू विल फाइंड दिस कौन सा चैनल है? मोजाम्बिक चैनल. ओवर हियर यू हैव सीन कोमोरोस, सेशलीज, you have seen this Reunion and Mauritius, this Cape Verde, Canary, Sao Tome and Principe. Then this is your Park Strait. Park Strait से Bay of Bengal. Then you will get Strait of Malacca over here. Coco Channel, पता है Coco Channel? Coco Channel between Myanmar and this Andaman. Then यहाँ पर आपको Strait of Malacca, Johor Strait. Then this is South China Sea. This is Gulf of Thailand, Gulf of Tonkin. अगर मैं यहां जाऊं तो जावा सी, दिस इज फ्लोरेस सी, दिस इज तिमूर सी, दिस इज अराफुरा सी. ऊपर जाऊंगा सेरेबिस सी, सुल्लू सी ओवर हियर. देन दिस इज ईस्ट चाइना सी, दिस इज येलो सी, दिस इज सी ऑफ जापान, सी ऑफ ओक्टस्क, बेरिंग सी, बेरिंग स्ट्रेट, चुक्ची सी, ईस्ट साइबेरियन सी, लापटेव सी, कारा सी, बेरेंट सी, व्हाइट सी. At least now we are having the whole of these things, guys, right? Over here, Tasmanian Sea, Tasmania Island, right? Pacific Ocean, Pacific Ocean. I hope things are getting in your hand right now. And now we will move forward. Now everything is going to be easy. Just relax. And we will start by understanding mountains of the world. So first of all, mountains. First category, take out a separate page also. Take out practice maps also. If you don't have practice maps, तो आपको अब ये बनाना आना चाहिए हर एक continent. ठीक है? So mountains we will be learning. That what are all mountains of the world which we have to know. We will be learning it first continent wise. के continent में कौन कौन से mountains हैं. Then we will be clubbing it together and marking it on the map, and you will mark it on your own, right? First of all, you see South America. South America में the tallest mountain of South America is, can you tell me? If you can tell me, good. Otherwise it is over here, guys. ये आप दो countries कौन सी देख रहे हो? This is your Chile and Argentina. Okay, just draw roughly. Can you draw roughly? ये मैं आपके लिए ही बना रहा हूं. Try to solve it, guys. ये मैं आप लोगों के लिए बना रहा हूँ, गाइस, राइट? ट्राई टू सॉल्व इट. अब ये मेरे को बताओ, ट्रायो में 1 2 3 कौन कौन सी कंट्री है? फ्रेंच गुयाना, सुरिनाम, गुयाना, वेनेजुला, कोलंबिया, इक्वाडोर, पेरू, बोलिविया, चिली. दिस इज योर पैराग्वे, अर्जेंटीना, यूरुग्वे. दिस इज ब्राजील. ध्यान क्या रखना था, ये दोनों टच नहीं करते, ये लैंडलॉक्ड है. ब्राजील से कौन कौन टच नहीं करता? इक्वाडोर एंड चिली. आसान है. चिली एंड अर्जेंटीना के बीच में आप यहाँ पर एग्जैक्ट प्लेस कोई याद रखने की जरूरत नहीं है, बस दोनों के बॉर्डर्स पे आप एक माउंटेन देखोगे, एक माउंटेन जो सबसे टॉलेस्ट बोला जाता है, एंड इट इज अ एक्सटेंट वोल्केनो, गाइस, बेसिकली. एंड दिस इज अ माउंट अकानकागुआ, और गोवा UA भी हो सकता है. माउंट अकानकागुआ. नाउ यू हैव टू लर्न इट्स हाइट, गाइस. इट्स एग्जैक्ट हाइट इज 6971 मीटर्स. पर क्या ये आपको याद रहने वाला? नहीं रहने वाला. But what I'll tell you that remember it that it is approximately 7,000 meters, right? Also one important fact about Mount Aconcagua, ये this is GUA, ठीक है? इसको UAE करना. एक बार चेक कर लेना, because I am not using any atlas with me. I have all this remembered in my head, which I'm trying to give you this also. ठीक है? तो Aconcagua, Mount Aconcagua 6971. Approximately you have to understand that this is 7,000 meter. Also you understand southern hemisphere में आपको इससे ज्यादा हाइट पे कोई भी माउंटेन, you will not get any mountain more than this height in southern hemisphere, because आपके सारे माउंटेन रेंजेस जो 8,000 से ऊपर वाले वो कहां पर हैं? वो नेपाल में है, राइट? एशिया में है. So outside Asia, outside this particular continent, basically outside Nepal, you can say, you will find, outside Himalayas, you can say, you will find this Mount Aconcagua is the highest one outside this area, near about 7,000 meter. ठीक है? This Mount Aconcagua is on the borders of Chile and Argentina. उसी के ऊपर जाओगे तो you will see one more mountain which is basically Ojos del Salado. And about Ojos del Salado, देखो, before understanding this Mount Aconcagua and this, let me tell you, over here you will find the longest mountain chain in the world, guys. ये आप वेट भी कर रहे होगे इसका. And over here, this you will find like this. And this world's longest mountain chain is known as Andes mountain range, guys. Andes mountain range. So what do you think how much long it can be? It is, guys, remember नहीं करना आपको, लेकिन 8900 kilometer long, 8900 kilometer long range you will see. And over this mountain range, let me zoom out this particular map, South America, right? Over this particular Andes mountain, can you see? Starting from Colombia, this like this, you are seeing the features of this particular thing. And over here, it will go like this over here. 8900 kilometer. On this, you will find Mount Aconcagua, which I have told you. See this over here, Aconcagua. I have told you to remember approximately 7000 meter. अगर आपको exact याद रखना है तो 6971 or somewhere it is written as 6960 meter. इन दोनों में से कोई भी याद रख सकते हो. But I also know, remember like this, approximately 7000 meter. Then Mount Ojos del Salado, guys. Mount Ojos del Salado, which is basically the world's highest active volcanic peak, you can say, and it is around 6000 meters approximately. No need to remember, but remember that it is the world's highest active volcanic peak. So Mount Aconcagua, Ojos del Salado, one is Misty over here. In Peru you will find Misty, guys. पेरू में आपको एक माउंट मिस्टी मिलेगा. दिस इज ऑल्सो एन एक्टिव वोल्केनो. सिर्फ आपने ये ध्यान में रखना है, माउंट मिस्टी, इनका कोई आपको हाइट ध्यान में रखने की जरूरत नहीं है. इक्वाडोर यू विल फाइंड टू माउंटेन, माउंटेन चिम्बेराजो एंड माउंटेन कोटोपाक्सी. Chimborazo, can you see over here? Chimborazo and Cotopaxi, guys. See over here. Over here you will find Cotopaxi and Chimborazo. कहां पर कौन सा है डजेंट मैटर, बट इक्वाडोर में है चिम्बराजो. चिम्बराजो इज चिम्बोराजो, गाइस. एक बार इफ यू आर नॉट फाइंडिंग इट इन एड्रेस, डायरेक्टली गूगल पे स्पेलिंग चेक करो इसकी. कोटोपाक्सी, these are Cotopaxi is active volcano and this Chimborazo is a dormant volcano. So Cotopaxi, Chimborazo. Peru में you will get Mount Misty, active volcano. Over here Aconcagua. Over here in Chile also, above is Ojos del Salado. Try to write down in your practice map of this particular. Pause the video, try to write down without seeing, guys, right? I'm moving forward now. Over here you have Andes mountain. So in Colombia, basically you will see parallel ranges like this, and we call them cordilleras, guys. Cordilleras. Just cordilleras, you understand that, okay, this term is associated with the Andes mountains in Colombia. So this is eastern cordilleras, this is western cordilleras. ठीक है, इतना समझो, सिर्फ cordilleras है यहाँ पर. This is the term used for these particular mountain ranges, which are parallel mountain ranges basically. ठीक है. One more thing you understand, do you remember lithium triangle? वन रीजन ओवर हेयर. अगर आपसे पूछा जाए पैंटेनल रीजन कहां से रिलेटेड है, पैंटेनल, जैसे लेवांट रिसेंटली आया था ना, लेवांट, ऐसे पैंटेनल रीजन इज रिलेटेड टू साउथ अमेरिका एंड दिस पर्टिकुलर द प्रोविंसेस ऑफ बोलिविया, पार्ट ऑफ पैराग्वे एंड ब्राजील, दिस पर्टिकुलर एरिया इज नोन एज पैंटेनल रीजन, गाइस. दिस ऑल्सो यू ट्राई टू रिमेंबर, पैंटेनल रीजन. जस्ट वर्ड एसोसिएशन. लेवांट के बारे में आपको हिस्ट्री ज्योग्राफी कुछ नहीं पूछा उन्होंने, सिर्फ पूछा इट इज रिलेटेड टू वेयर, which part, right? That I'll be telling you also. So over here, can you mark the mountains last time? Practice it, guys. This region also I have told you. Tell me this particular part. Okay, now we will move on to understand that, okay, tallest mount over here was Aconcagua, which was approximately 7000 meters. Now we will understand North America. North America में कितने mountain ranges हमें मिलेंगे, ठीक है? Let me show you the map. This is the map of North America, guys. North America में you will find one mountain range over here. This is Brooks Range, guys. Brooks. So Brooks Range is the part of USA or not? Yes, because Alaska is the part of USA. Downward side you will get this Alaskan range. On this Alaskan range you will find one mountain which is the tallest mountain of North America. This mountain name is Mount McKinley. Generally, usually it is known as Mount Denali. Denali, guys. Its height is approximately 6000 meter. वैसे कितनी है? 6100 something, right? 61 something you will find it. 6190 basically. 6190 meter. So approximately you can say that 6200 meter. बट वट यू आर अंडरस्टैंडिंग दैट इट इज नॉट रीचिंग अप टू 7,000, राउंड ऑफ करोगे तो 6,000 ही आएगा, ठीक है. तो दैट मीन्स this is smaller than Aconcagua, because why I am saying that they can easily give you the basically chronologically set the height of these mountains. ABCD करके आपको फिर chronologically set करना होगा height wise, ascending order descending order. एक में आपको Aconcagua देंगे, एक में आपको किलिमंजारो देंगे, एक में आपको क्या बोलते हैं यही अपना देनाली देंगे, एक में आपको देंगे आपको एल्प्स की कोई माउंटेन देंगे, यहाँ पर एल्ब्रूस देंगे, समझ रहे हो. सो यू हैव टू डू इट. अभी जैसे ही आपको पता लगेगा देन आई ट्राई टू टेल यू अ सैंपल क्वेश्चन, सो दे कैन गिव यू लाइक दिस, राइट. बहुत क्वेश्चन का स्कोप बनता है वर्ल्ड ज्योग्राफी में, अभी भी बहुत सारे टाइप से दे कैन गिव यू क्वेश्चन. इफ दे वांट टू मेक इट डिफिकल्ट वो भी बना सकते हैं, इफ दे वांट टू मेक इट अ मीडियम टाइप क्वेश्चन वो भी बना सकते हैं, ठीक है. बट दिस शुड बी understood. Brooks Range, Alaskan Range. On this Alaskan Range you have this Denali, the tallest mountain peak of North America continent. अब ये साउथ, अब वैसे यूएसए का tallest mountain भी माना जाएगा, but not of mainland USA. Mainland USA is this, right? Now from here you will see that there will be again a mountain range you will see, guys, and this mountain range is known as Rockies over here. This Rockies, Andes जो हमने पढ़ा, these are what? These are young fold mountains, guys. Fold mountains. और ये fold mountains, block mountains आप कहाँ पर पढ़ते हो? Physical geography when you are studying. If you are not sound in that, just try to see fold mountain and block mountains. ज़्यादा difficult नहीं है, just simply understand it, right? Plate tectonics when you will study, you will get it. How you have to utilize when you will understand, when you will read about block mountains, तो वहाँ पर आपको कुछ example देने पड़ेंगे. When you will write about fold mountains in the mains examination, then you have to write certain examples. So you will write about Andes, Rockies, Alps, right? Like this, you Atlas, like this you will be writing. So this is your Rockies over here. Over here you will find Mount Albert, and is this side you will find Mount Whitney, guys. No need to remember. If you want to remember them, remember, otherwise you can leave. Mount Whitney, Mount Albert is in mainland USA, and they are also the part of these Rockies mountains, and tallest, not tallest mountains, but you can understand that these are the mountain ranges over here. From here you have seen Alaska. This is Brooks Range, remember रहेगा. This is your Alaskan Range over here, Denali. यहाँ पर भी आपको एक रेंज मिलेगी, this range, Canada. And these ranges are known as Mackenzie Range. Mackenzie. Not McKinley, but Mackenzie Range. In this range, you will find one mountain peak, that is Mount Logan. Mount Logan is related to Canada. Highest peak of Canada, you can say Logan. ऐसे आपसे कुछ नहीं पूछा जाएगा highest peak of Canada, USA. But continent का जरूर आ सकता है. Again, this peak can you remember? Logan can you remember? Albert, Mount Whitney can you remember? This is a Rockies. This is कौन सी range है? This is your Mackenzie Range. This is Denali. This is Alaskan. This is Brooks. Mark it out, guys. Let me show you in the map also. See this particular area, guys. Alaskan Range, can you see? Alaskan Range में आपको Denali दिख रहा है. Denali को क्या बोलते हैं? Mount McKinley. So don't get confused. McKinley. McKinley is different. Mackenzie Mountains. Can you see over here? Are you seeing Mackenzie? Mackenzie is different. Confusion होती है, I know. Brooks Range over here. No need to remember this Mount Chamberlain. ऐसे तो बहुत सारे mountains होंगे, guys, right? तो Denali जो important है, I am telling you that only. यहाँ पर आपको देख रहा है Mount Blackburn and all, कोई जरूरत नहीं है इन सब चीजों को याद रखने की. Mackenzie में आपको याद रखना है Mount Logan. Mount Logan is the tallest peak of Canada, right? और Denali के बाद कोई mountain आता तो Mount Logan. उसके बाद Rocky शुरू हो जाएगा, right? And Rocky will go towards this. Over here Mount Albert and Mount Whitney, side by side you are seeing Whitney and Albert. Understanding? Two types of plateau over here you will see, Colorado Plateau, Columbia Plateau. Plateau समझते हो? ये सब तो पता है ना? This is your mountain. Over the period of time it will degrade, right? Then what will happen? It will become like this, flat top. This is plateau. Over the period of time it will also degrade, and then it will become a plain type feature. Understanding, guys? So this is a bit higher region than plains. ये plains areas है, मतलब इनका elevation थोड़ा नीचे है, इनका elevation थोड़ा height है. Mountains means इनका elevation बहुत high है. Understanding? Over here Rocky Mountain से ही निकल के इस तरफ आपको USA में Cascade Range दिखेगी. सो यहां पर आप कास्केड रेंज देखोगे, कास्केड रेंजेस, जैसे ठीक यू आर सीइंग इन कोलंबिया साउथ अमेरिका में, एंडीज को क्या बोल रहे थे, कॉर्डिलेरास, यहां पर आपको कास्केड रेंजेस दिखेंगे, ठीक है, इतना आपको ध्यान में रखना है. ओवर हेयर इन दिस पर्टिकुलर रीजन यू विल बी गेटिंग Appalachian mountains guys, mountains, and these are old mountains like Aravalli. जैसे Aravalli over the period of time it has been denuded, right, it has been degraded. तो ऐसे Appalachians हैं, एक टाइम पे बहुत हाइट में हुआ करते थे, ओवर द पीरियड ऑफ टाइम कुछ 100 सालों में, आफ्टर थाउजेंड्स ऑफ इयर्स दिस हैज बीन denuded, degraded, right. तो अभी Appalachians mountains you will find over here. See over here guys, Appalachians. So millions of years ago, thousands of millions of years ago, they were as good as Rocky Mountains, Andes Mountain, but over the period of time their height got reduced, right. Appalachians. Similar, Aravalli in India is similar type of mountains. Yeah, Appalachians, old fold mountains, Rocky, young fold mountains, Cascade, Whitney, Albert. इतना ध्यान में है आपको. Try to mark it over here guys. This range, over here one mountain, this is Alaskan Brooks, one mountain range, that is Denali. इसका आपको हाइट भी ध्यान में रखना है. अंडरस्टैंडिंग में आपको हर एक की हाइट, आई एम नॉट सेइंग दैट यू रिमेंबर हाइट ऑफ एवरीथिंग, और मैं आपको मार्क भी नहीं करवा रहा हूँ, बिकॉज आई डोंट वांट you to be in confusion, right now just understand it is near about 6200 meter approximately. Then you are finding Mount Logan over here, Mackenzie mountain change. Denali को क्या बोलते हैं, second name, this range, over here this range, sorry. Then two mountains, Albert, Whitney. Over here what do we call, Cascade, Appalachians. Over here what do we call Andes as, this is Andes range, right. And over here two mountain ranges, Cordilleras, Cotopaxi, Chimborazo, Misty, Ojos del Salado, Aconcagua. Understanding? Aconcagua height I have told you to remember approximately 7000 meter, and you will see कहीं पर भी आपको ऑप्शन में Aconcagua दिख रहा है और आपको एवरेस्ट और इन साइड की पहाड़ियां नहीं दिख रही हैं. द माउंटेन्स ऑफ नेपाल आर, यू आर नॉट सीइंग द माउंटेन्स ऑफ हिमालयाज, देन Aconcagua विल बी द हाईएस्ट. उसके बाद आप सारे फिक्स करोगे, ठीक है. नाउ लेट अस सी द रेंजेस ऑफ अफ्रीका गाइस. Over here, let us see. This is your South America map, but can you draw Africa map guys? Can you draw Africa right now? On Sinai Peninsula, somewhat like this, right? Can you tell me the countries if you have not forgotten? 5 countries over here, 6 countries over here, 4 countries over here. Kenya, Tanzania, Mozambique, South Africa, Angola, Namibia, Angola, then DRC, then Congo, then Gabon and Equatorial Guinea, Cameroon and Niger. Over here Burkina Faso, Cote d'Ivoire, GTB. Over here Guinea, over here Senegal, Gambia, Guinea-Bissau, Guinea, Sierra Leone, Liberia. Over here Central African Republic and your Sudan, South Sudan, sorry. Then I have told you about this brew countries over here. Then I have told you about Botswana, Zambia, Zimbabwe and Malawi. What is the problem? Lesotho and Swaziland. इतना आपको ध्यान में होना चाहिए. Practice it. I am practicing it for you only, right? See over here. Now over here mountain ranges you will see. First of all Atlas mountain range. This is your Atlas mountain range. Again fold mountains. Atlas mountain range. In means question comes that why you will see that nearby this particular oceans or nearby the continents only you will see some tallest mountain ranges. जैसे Atlas mountains भी आप देख रहे हो, जैसे आप Andes को भी देख रहे हो तो nearby oceans, जैसे आप Rockies को भी देख रहे हो. So these are basically formed by oceanic continental convergence. In plate tectonics you study this. Over here I will not be explaining this concept guys because I am restricted. This is a world geography discipline, right? So world geography में I will not be like telling you about oceanic and continental convergence. Because of that you are seeing that nearby this coastal areas tall mountain ranges. Whereas you have seen in Himalayas case पहले OC होता है, that is oceanic continental, then continental to continental होता है in Himalayas case, right? But over here you will remember mountains, Atlas mountain. The tallest range in Atlas I'm not saying the tallest mountain range of Africa. I'm saying that tallest mountain in Atlas mountain range is Mount Topkal. अब जब ये अफ्रीका का टॉलेस्ट है ही नहीं तो वाई शुड वी रिमेंबर इट्स पर्टिकुलर कि कितना मीटर अबव है, राइट? सो नो नीड टू रिमेंबर इट. तोबकाल यू रिमेंबर, बट तोबकाल इन दिस पर्टिकुलर पार्ट, ये कंट्री पता है अल्जीरिया, ये मोरक्को एंड अल्जीरिया में. इन दिस पर्टिकुलर पार्ट यू विल गेट होगार माउंटेन्स. होगार, somewhere it is written that Ahaggar in some of the atlases. Ahaggar, ठीक है, होगार. Then over here in Libya and this particular Chad, you will find one mountain range, and these mountain ranges are known as Tibesti. Tibesti mountain ranges. Mount Kenya, over here in Kenya you will find. And Tanzania के border पे Mount और Kenya के border पे, in Tanzania only it is being considered Mount Kilimanjaro, guys. Kilimanjaro. This is Mount Kenya. Mount Kilimanjaro is the tallest mountain range of tallest mountain peak of this Africa region, guys. Mount Kilimanjaro is the highest peak of Africa. Also, it is a extinct volcano. तो आप इसको कभी एक्टिव वोल्केनो की कैटेगरी में कंसीडर मत करना, एक्सटेंट वोल्केनो. एंड दिस इज अप्रोक्सीमेटली 5890 मीटर, गाइस. अप्रोक्सीमेटली यू कैन से 5900 meters, right? 5900. So 5890 meter is the height of Mount Kilimanjaro. Till now you have seen 3 peaks: Denali, Aconcagua and Kilimanjaro. Aconcagua you will remember approximately 7000 meter. अगर आपको एग्जैक्ट जाना है 6890 meter. Denali 6200 meter approximately. Kilimanjaro approximately 5900 meter. Automatically you can mark them highest to like lowest to highest, highest to lowest order, right? So practice this over here. I am doing once for you. You have to do twice. Until unless बिना देखे अगर आप बना नहीं पा रहे हो, that means you are not like आपको आगे नहीं बढ़ना चाहिए, right? Over here, this is this over here, and ये तो हो गया. अब एक और mountain peak over here. You will see this from here, and in peaks को बोलते हैं हम ड्रैकन्सबर्ग माउंटेन, गाइस. और ये कौन सी कंट्री में है? ड्रैकन. कैन यू टेल मी द कंट्री? ड्रैकन्सबर्ग माउंटेन. Again, Drakensberg mountain is the old fold mountain. These are very old mountains, means their formation must have happened millions of years before. अब इनकी हाइट उतनी नहीं रही है. They have degraded, denuded, right? So practice these mountain chain once. Pause the video, go back if you are not understanding. आपको इतना ध्यान में होना चाहिए, बट ठीक है. Let's see over here Atlas, over here Hogar or Ahaggar, Tibesti, Kenya, Kilimanjaro, Drakensberg. Over here Aconcagua, और पहले एक एंडीज बनाई लो. एंडीज. अब एंडीज को कोई यूरुग्वे में बोलेगा तो ऑब्वियसली यू विल अंडरस्टैंड. एरिक, इफ दे विल से एंडीज इज इन प्रेजेंट इन फ्रेंच गुयाना, यू विल अंडरस्टैंड. यू कैन एलिमिनेट, राइट? ओवर हियर Aconcagua, ओजस डेल सैलडो, मिस्टी, चिम्बराजो, कोटोपाक्सी, Cordilleras. I am repeating for you only. Albert, Whitney, Rockies. These are Cascade Range. This is Mackenzie Mountain Range, Logan, Alaskan, Brooks, and Denali over here. Atlas में एक highest mountain peak of Atlas कौन सा था? Tobkal. Tobkal. I hope you are getting it, guys. ठीक है, ये आपने कवर करा अफ्रीका का. Now you see the mountain ranges. अब यूरोप में ज्यादा mountain ranges नहीं मिलेंगे आपको, ठीक है? यूरोप के mountain ranges we will see. Now take out यूरोप physical map, guys. पहले यूरोप आप बना भी सकते हो, आपको थोड़ा बहुत ध्यान है यूरोप. Can you draw it a bit, guys? This over here is your Black Sea. You will come like over here, this Scandinavian part, and you will go like this, right? ये ब्लैक सी से होते हुए आप यहाँ से इसके आगे जाओगे. ब्लैक सी बना लो यहाँ पर, ठीक है? So this particular part, do you remember? 3 countries we have studied over here. Then 5 countries over here. Black Sea से टच कौन सा हो रहा था? यूक्रेन. Then over here Moldova was not connecting. Romania was connecting. Then Bulgaria was connecting. Then over here you have Turkey. Over here Greece. यहाँ पर 8 chaotic countries. 8 chaotic countries को petal से कौन जोड़ रहा था हमें? You remember Hungary? Then you have seen this petal shaped thing like this. This is Italy. थोड़ा सा सही नहीं बन रहा है, but you try to understand. ठीक है, ये देखो यहाँ पर 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5. Over here we have understood this. Greece is not touching Black Sea. Turkey is touching. रेफरेंस पॉइंट हमारे पास है 8 का, हमने देखा था कौन सा, एड्रियाटिक सी से नहीं टच कर रहा. मैंने आपको एक बार बताया, आपको 2 बार देखना है. अंडरस्टैंडिंग गाइस? ओवर हियर देन आई हैव टोल्ड यू अबाउट दिस पेटल. This Hungary over here, these countries you have no connecting countries which I have told you. ठीक है. Now you understand that in Germany there is one mountain range guys, and that mountain range is Harz mountain. This particular part, these are known as Harz mountain. Or before Germany you can see over here one mountain range. These are known as Jolan mountain range guys. Jolan mountain. Basically K भी इनके आगे लगा होता है. K is silent. Jolan mountain ranges. Also known as Scandinavian mountains. अब Scandinavian mountain, Drakensberg mountain, Appalachian are all of similar category. That means these are old mountains, old fold mountains. ठीक है. Jolan mountains. These are Harz mountains. Now I am going to tell you the example of block mountains guys. यहाँ पर आपको 2 टाइप के block mountains मिलेंगे. ये आपको मिलेगा जर्मनी में ब्लैक फॉरेस्ट. वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. ब्लैक फॉरेस्ट से मैं आपको एक रिवर बताऊंगा जो ओरिजिनेट करती है. ब्लैक फॉरेस्ट माउंटेन्स, नॉट पेस्ट्री. ओवर हियर यू विल इन फ्रांस, या फ्रांस समझ पा रहे हो, ओवर हियर यू विल गेट दिस वॉस्जेस माउंटेन्स. एक साइड वॉस्जेस माउंटेन, एक साइड ब्लैक फॉरेस्ट. जो बीच में डिप्रेशन है उससे एक रिवर फ्लो करेगी, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, राइन रिवर, विच विल बी स्टडिंग इन रिवर्स सेगमेंट. राइट, दिस इज माउंटेन सेगमेंट विच इज गोइंग ऑन. ये तो आपको समझ में आ गया. दिस ओवर हियर Black Forest, over here Vosges, over here Harz, this is Scandinavian or Jolan. Over here you will find, this is Switzerland. Switzerland के ऊपर इनके borders पे you will find Jura mountains guys, Jura mountain ranges. Word association होना चाहिए. क्यों नाम रखा Jura, कहाँ से आ गया Jura? Not important. Jura. You have seen the PYQs how they are asking about mountains, right? How they are asking about rivers. And the southern area where Italy is present, ऑस्ट्रिया में भी जाएगा थोड़ा सा. दिस इज योर एल्प्स गाइस, एल्प्स. एंड द हाईएस्ट पीक ऑफ एल्प्स इज माउंट ब्लैंक. ब्लैंक गाइस, माउंट ब्लैंक is the highest peak of Alps, not of Europe. Topkal was the highest peak of Atlas, not of Africa. समझ रहे हो? Over here height if you want to know 4800 meter, but I will say don't remember, confuse हो जाओगे. Then you come over here and this is Spain, this is France. Over here you will find, अब आपका Spain, France सब आपको पता है. यहाँ पर C पूछूंगा आपको पता है, right? Because you have practiced, you have known it now. अब इस mountain range को जानना difficult नहीं है, because this is your Pyrenees. Pyrenees mountain range guys, Pyrenees. This peninsula is known as, ये जो peninsula shape में मैंने आपको बताया था, Iberian Peninsula. So you must be remembering this Iberian Peninsula, Baja Peninsula, Yucatan Peninsula, Kamchatka Peninsula. I hope आपको ध्यान में ये सारी चीजें गाइस, ऐसे क्वेश्चन आने वाला है. इटली में आप पहुंचेंगे, इटली में you will see this mountain range and this mountain range is known as Apennines guys, Apennines. अपनी फिजिकल एटलस खोलो, फिजिकल एटलस में you will find Europe, physical map of Europe. When you will open, these things will be highlighted over there. ठीक है? If you will not find any of these particular entry, just write it down over there. So let us see this particular mountain. Can you tell me? 2 over here, 1 over here, 1 over here. Over here in Italy, you will find one mountain peak, which is the example of dormant volcano. और आपने सुना भी होगा माउंट वेसुवियस. आप ये आइलैंड का नाम क्या था? सिसिली. सिसिली में यू विल फाइंड वन एक्टिव वोल्केनो पीक जो आता रहता है न्यूज में, दैट इज माउंट एटना. वन मोर आइलैंड यू विल फाइंड ओवर हियर, आइलैंड ऑफ इटली ओनली, दैट इज लिपारी आइलैंड. इन लिपारी आइलैंड यू विल फाइंड वन माउंटेन पीक, एक्टिव वोल्केनिक पीक, माउंट स्ट्रोम्बोली. इन इटली ओनली। तो यहाँ पर हमने क्या देखा, माउंट स्ट्रोम्बोली, माउंट एटना, माउंट वेसुवियस, एपेनाइन्स, देन एल्प्स, एल्प्स में हाईएस्ट माउंट ब्लैंक, जूरा, दिस ब्लैक फॉरेस्ट, Vosges, this over here Pyrenees, this over here Harz, this over here Scandinavia. What's the problem? In Greece you will find now Pindus mountains. Only word association. Pause the video if you are not understanding, go back and then see again guys. Pindus mountains. And ये जो वाला रीजन है, आप इन कंट्रीज को देख रहे थे chaotic regions में, इनमें आपको मिलेंगे माउंटेन रेंजेस, Dinaric Alps. Dinaric Alps है, Dinaric R, not Denali. Denali was different. Alps तो यहाँ पर है, this Dinaric Alps is over here. But you will ask that where is the tallest mountain of Europe? Tallest mountain of Europe you will find over here. I have told you these are Caucasus mountains. Caucasus mountains, right? एक तो spelling check करना Caucasus की, Caucasus mountains, right? Over here you will find one important peak over here, guys. This is Mount Elbrus. Mount Elbrus, tallest peak of Europe. It is basically 5642 meter. That means you will understand ये तो सबसे छोटा निकला, 5 अभी तक जितने हमने देखे tallest वाले में. So 5642 means approximately 5600 meter. Denali, Kilimanjaro, Aconcagua, Elbrus will be the last one you will place. ठीक है, 5600 you will remember. 5800 Kilimanjaro, 5800, 5900 Kilimanjaro. Last time revision guys. If you can write, very good. If you cannot, then I can't do anything. Go back and see this. Over here, this Pindus, Vosges. Oh, sorry, not Vosges. This is your Elbrus. Is present in Caucasus mountain ranges. Let us revise. I am just marking. Can you see? Can you tell me all the mountain ranges? If not, go back to the video, guys. Right? I hope you must be answering also. This exercise I am doing it for you only guys. यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा आपको zoom करना पड़ेगा. आप I hope आप समझ जाओगे इन चीजों को. Jura, Alps, this over here, 3 mountain peaks of Vesuvius, Etna, Stromboli of Italy, Dinaric Alps, Pindus, Vosges. Africa, why we are forgetting? Drakensberg. Understanding guys. Now let us move forward and understand the mountain ranges of Asia. अच्छा, if I ask you about the height of Mount Everest, ये तो पता होना चाहिए. देखो, this is a very general knowledge, ठीक है. A sound person will be understanding that it is around 8849 meters or it is around 8800 meters से ऊपर, 8800 meters guys. ये कहीं भी एग्जिस्ट नहीं कर रहे. This was around 7000 meter. This was around 6200 meter. Over here tallest was around 5800 meter. ये तो 5600 meter पे. So, यहाँ पर नेपाल में हिमालयाज में you will see the tallest Mount Everest 8800 meter. ठीक है, like this comparison should be done. और question UPSC is framing questions like this. अभी तक फ्रेम नहीं किया इस एंगल पे, बट जब वो फ्रेम कर लेंगे तब आपके तब you will this will be highlighted too. Then everyone will be highlighting this too, right? So now let us delve into Asia guys. See, Asia में सबसे पहले you understand certain peaks of Southeast Asia guys. यहाँ पर थोड़ा समझते हैं हम, ठीक है. See over here, you have seen Indonesia. इंडोनेशिया में सुमात्रा. सुमात्रा पे वन पर्टिकुलर माउंटेन पीक यू शुड नो, माउंट सिनाबुंग. Sinabung. No need to remember any height and all. Mount Sinabung. These are all active volcanoes which I am telling you now. अब ये जो आप इसको अगर आपने याद रख लिया और क्वेश्चन मेंस में 2021 में जो आया था, आप उसमें लाइक विद इन सर्टेन मिनट्स आपने सारे माउंटेन पीक्स लिख देने थे एक्टिव वाले, बाय कनेक्टिंग देम कि कब क्या हुआ था. ठीक है. कराकाटोआ, this is over here, present over Krakatoa, related to Sumatra only. From Sumatra up, now it is very easy for us to understand Sumatra because we have understood it. Sunabung and Krakatoa. Java mein you will get Mount Merapi guys. Mount Merapi and Mount Semeru, two peaks. Then you come to your, let me show you Philippines. Philippines mein you will get Pinatubo, and Pinatubo is in Luzon Island. Then Mount Mayon. One is Mount Mayon, guys. This is also in this Luzon Island. Are you able to connect what all mountain peaks we have to understand? Over here, Sinabung. Over here, somewhere over here, guys. Sinabung. This is your Krakatoa. This is your Merapi. This is your Semeru. Over here, mountain peak, volcanic mountain peak. Pinatubo, Mayon. यहाँ की आपको ये ध्यान में रखना है. Just of this Southeast Asia. Can you tell me these countries? I hope आप समझ पा रहे होंगे इनको, guys. Come to Iran. In Iran, you will find two mountains, Zagros Mountains and Elburz Mountains. देखो, Elburz was different. This is Elburz. ठीक है, Elburz is of Iran. Zagros and Elburz. Over here in Turkey, you will see Pontic Mountains, Taurus Mountains and Anatolian Plateau. चलो Plateau को मैं अलग से आपको बताऊंगा, don't worry. But Taurus Mountains you remember. Pontic Mountains of Turkey. Come over here, guys. Afghanistan, you know over here. Pakistan, you know over here. Over here, what do we call the rooftop of the world? Rooftop of the world is known as this knot over here, and this knot is known as Pamir knot, guys. Pamir knot. Let me show you in the map also. Just wait. See this particular area, guys. You are seeing Pamir over here near this Tajikistan. Okay, over here Pamir. Why Pamir knot is known as? Because from here certain mountain ranges emerge. तो ये हिंदू कुश माउंटेन रेंज आप देख रहे हो, ये अफगानिस्तान में है, अपर साइड ऑफ अफगानिस्तान. दिस in Pakistan you will see Suleiman and Kirthar range. In this particular India side you will see Himalayas, Trans Himalayas in the form of Karakoram and all. ठीक है, यहाँ से काराकोरम जा रहा है, यहाँ ऊपर से तिएन शाह एंड कुनलुन शाह इन चाइना. अभी ये मैं दिखाता हूँ आपको तिएन शाह कुनलुन शाह. बट यू अंडरस्टैंड दैट दिस इज अ नॉट टाइप फॉर्म इज फॉर्मिंग. जिसको हम रूफ टॉप ऑफ द वर्ल्ड भी बोलते हैं. फ्रॉम हियर सर्टेन माउंटेन रेंजेस आर इमर्जिंग. अंडरस्टैंडिंग गाइस. हिंदू कुश कहां पर है? अफगानिस्तान. सुलेमान पाकिस्तान. काराकोरम ये हिमालय, दीज आर इनटू ट्रांस हिमालयन रीजन्स. कुनलुन शाह तिएन शाह ये तो हमारे इंडिया में हिमालयन ये वाले पार्ट. कुनलुन शाह तिएन शाह आपको चाइना में मिलेंगे. सो ओवर हियर यू सी कुनलुन शाह बिकॉज पामीर नॉट आपका यहाँ पर है, यहाँ से कुनलुन शाह आया, यहाँ से तिएन शाह दिख रहा है आपको. तिएन शाह, शान मीन्स माउंटेन्स इन चाइना. तिएन शाह, कुनलुन शाह. ओवर हियर इन दिस मंगोलिया एंड दिस पर्टिकुलर पार्ट यू विल फाइंड Altai mountains. Altai. One more mountains over here you will see. These are basically your Altun mountains. Altun Shan. So Tien Shan, Kunlun Shan, Altun Shan. ये दिख रहा है आपको? Altun Shan लिखा हुआ है यहाँ पर ऑलरेडी. Altun Shan, Kunlun Shan. एग्जैक्टली नॉट इंपॉर्टेंट, बस जहां जहां पर है आप इसको मार्क करो बस. और यहाँ पर एक अल्ताई माउंटेन मंगोलिया एंड चाइना के बॉर्डर पे आपको मिलेगा. व्हेन वी आर स्टडिंग दिस यू डोंट फॉरगेट टॉगस, Pontic. You don't forget Zagros and Elburz. Don't forget the other mountains of Indonesia, right? Rest of the mountains like Himalayan mountains, I'll be telling you about Indian geography. Indian geography में we will see that Mount Everest is having 8800 meter height. तो सारे 800 8000 से ऊपर है, तो इनको कंपेयर करने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है. अगर कोई भी माउंटेन हिमालयस का दिख जाता है ऑप्शन में तो वो हाईएस्ट रहेगा. अदरवाइज एकानकागुआ हाईएस्ट रहेगा. अब इतना ध्यान में है एकानकागुआ. ठीक है. नाउ कैन यू मार्क द माउंटेन्स ओवर हियर गाइस? लेट मी शो यू डिफरेंट मैप ओवर हियर. ओके, इन दिस पार्ट कैन यू write down this Tien Shan, Kunlun Shan, Altun Shan, this Altai mountain. Over here Mount Krakatoa is over here. Sinabung, Merapi and Semeru, Pinatubo, Mayon. Can you tell me about Turkey? Pindus, sorry not Pindus, sorry over at Pontic and Taurus mountains. Iran you have Zagros and Elburz. In Afghanistan, you have Hindu Kush, Pakistan, Suleiman, Kirthar, then Himalayan regions and all you will study in Indian geography. So these particular mountain ranges of Asia you should know guys, right? Of others, right over here we have understood this Pindus mountains over here, Dinaric Alps, Jura Alps, this particular Vosges, Black Forest, Harz, Scandinavian. Over here Tibesti, Fogar, Kenya, Kilimanjaro, This over here is Drakensberg, Appalachian. बाकी सारी हमने माउंटेन रेंजेस देखी है अभी यहाँ पर, राइट। अब एक ऑस्ट्रेलिया का कुछ हम माउंटेन रेंजेस देख लेते हैं, देन देयर माउंटेन्स पार्ट विल बी ओवर। ऑलमोस्ट यू हैव सीन द इंपॉर्टेंट माउंटेन्स। अब माउंटेन्स कैसे भी आ जाए, किसी भी फॉर्म में आ जाए, यू विल बी एबल टू मार्क इट विद विच कंट्री, विद विच रीजन, राइट। ऑस्ट्रेलिया में you have to remember only this great dividing range, guys, and this Australian Alps over here you'll find. Understanding? So Australian Alps and great dividing range, you just understand. No need to see anything else. We will be seeing rest of the physical features later on, but right now you understand that Australia we have great dividing range. So can you, I am just, देखो लिस्ट कैसे बननी चाहिए आपके वन पेज की, माउंटेन्स, माउंटेन रेंजेस। ओवर हियर आई हैव टोल्ड यू अबाउट साउथ अमेरिका, नॉर्थ अमेरिका, और राइट एज द वे यू वांट। आपको अब पता है कहां पर क्या है, अफ्रीका, यूरोप, एशिया, ऑस्ट्रेलिया। एटलीस्ट नाउ यू शुड नो दैट बेसिकली व्हाट यू हैव टू नो दैट दीज आर द ग्रेट डिवाइडिंग रेंज। से आपको कंफ्यूज नहीं होना, देनारी एल्प से कंफ्यूज नहीं होना, देनाली से कंफ्यूज नहीं होगा, अकानकागुआ, किलिमंजारो, ये टिप्स पे रहनी चाहिए चीजें, समझ रहे हो। एक अंटार्कटिका का भी माउंटेड पीक आप यह ध्यान में रखना, अंटार्कटिका का हाईएस्ट वॉल्केनिक पीक। सी ओवर गाइस, दिस इज अंटार्कटिका। ये आप अंटार्कटिका समझ पा रहे हो कैसे है, दिस इज ग्लोब फॉर्मेशन में। अगर मैं खोल दूंगा इसको तो हाउ इट विल लुक, ऐसे, ये नीचे ऐसे लिखेगा। अगर इसको मैं ग्लोब फॉर्मेट में क्लोज कर लूंगा तो दिस विल बिकम अ राउंड शेप, ठीक है। और यहाँ बीच में साउथ पोल, तो आप समझने में इसको दिक्कत मत करना, राइट। साउथ पोल एंड ये राउंड शेप में है, दैट्स व्हाई ग्लोब शेप, स्फेरॉइड शेप है ना अर्थ की, दैट्स व्हाई। ओवर हियर विंसन मैसिव, यू विल सी विंसन मैसिव 4897, smallest one 4897. This is basically the highest peak of Antarctica, guys. Just this. So Antarctica highest peak, Vincent Massive, 4890 meters, something around. Over here, Great Dividing Range. Okay, I have not told you about the maximum, the highest peak of Australia, right? In Great Dividing Range only, you will find a Mount Kosi, उसको guys, Mount Kosi उसको. And its height is 2228 meters, means over here near about सबसे smallest mountain जो अगर होगा तो Mount Kosi उसको होगा, it is around approximately you can say 2200 meter, whereas Vincent Massive 4890 meter, whereas in this Kilimanjaro 6200 meter around, this particular 6900 meters around. Understanding? So Aconcagua is the highest, Kosciuszko is the lowest in terms of mountainous, in terms of continent का peak जो highest है। कोसियस्को हाईएस्ट पीक आप यहां पर देखोगे ऑस्ट्रेलिया में, हाईएस्ट पीक ऑफ एशिया एवरेस्ट, हाईएस्ट पीक ऑफ यूरोप एल्ब्रुस, राइट ओवर हियर, हाईएस्ट पीक ओवर हियर देनाली, ओवर हियर अकानकागुआ, ठीक है। दीज आर द माउंटेन रेंजेस व्हिच यू हैव कवर्ड, गाइस। नेक्स्ट I'll be concerned, like I'll be telling you about rivers and very important river system and rivers. And what are all important rivers of South America, North America, Africa, Europe, Asia, Australia? Very important rivers. So take out the new map, take out the new practice maps, take out new this particular blank sheets, and we will try to write down all the rivers over here. We will try to see all the rivers over here, guys. Now it will be very easy because now we are politically sound, right? In South America, first of all, you will see one river in Venezuela, that is Orinoco River. As it is, आपको ध्यान में रखना है. Orinoco River is draining into Pacific Ocean, this Caribbean Sea. So Orinoco River, guys. Spelling, either you check Orinoco River in your atlas. The physical map of atlas में अगर कुछ खोलना है, physical map of South America, Orinoco River. On this, you will find Angel Falls, guys. Angel Falls. It is said to be this is the highest waterfall, 990 meters around, but कहीं कहीं पर ये चेंज हो चुका है, but you don't like see from that perspective, क्योंकि ये चेंज होता रहता है, जैसे जैसे न्यू इन्फॉर्मेशन आती है चेंज होता रहता है। कहीं कहीं पर it is being said that it is not the highest, कहीं कहीं पर अभी भी यही बोलते हैं कि ये हाईएस्ट है, ठीक है। सेकेंड इंपॉर्टेंट, द लार्जेस्ट रिवर इन द वर्ल्ड, लार्जेस्ट मीन्स बाय वॉल्यूम, जो सबसे ज्यादा वॉल्यूम स्टोर करके रखता है वो है आपका यहाँ से, it starts from here and these mountains and it ends from here, it ends in over here, guys. Amazon basin, basically the Amazon river, and over here it has a lot of tributaries, guys. Let me show you the map. This particular, see guys, Orinoco River, can you find over here? Great. One river over here is this particular Amazon river. Can you see Amazon river over here? This Amazon river over here. These tributaries are making up Amazon and it is flowing to Peru में आप कहीं इसका emergence देखोगे and it will go towards this particular part, right? So near where it basically drains out इस place को बोलते हैं हम Macapa. One important tributary is Madeira and Purus, guys. Purus and Madeira. You just remember these two tributaries. Tributaries we have to understand more of Krishna, Godavari, Ganga system, Brahmaputra, Indus. तो इनकी tributaries देखने की जरूरत नहीं है. Ignore all this. ये वहां के जो यूपीएससी दे रहा होगा ये स्टूडेंट साउथ अमेरिका के वो पढ़ेंगे. वी डोंट हैव टू स्टडी दिस, राइट? बट मडीरा एंड पुरुष जस्ट ट्राई टू understand that these are related to Amazon over here. Then you understand one important river system, guys. That is Parana and Paraguay river system. Very important. Parana and Paraguay. Basically, Parana is coming from there, Argentina, merging with Paraguay in Argentina only, and flowing it simultaneously in Rio de la Plata. They are forming one lake over here. ठीक है, उरुग्वे रिवर तो उरुग्वे रिवर से फ्लो करेगी, दैट्स व्हाई उरुग्वे, नो नीड टू रिमेंबर. बट पैराग्वे एंड पराना रिवर सिस्टम यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड. आई हैव टोल्ड यू दिस पैंटानल रीजन. ये देख रहे हो आप पैंटानल रीजन, ये आपका पराना पैराग्वे रिवर सिस्टम. यू आर सीइंग दिस. सो फ्रॉम हियर Parana is coming. Parana is not passing either Uruguay and Paraguay. It is coming in between, right? यहाँ से आप उरुग्वे तो पैराग्वे को देख रहे हैं, मिल रहा है, and it is flowing like there and forming a lake over here. Lake को हम separately देखने वाले. One river in this particular this Colombia is Magdalene. See over here, guys. Magdalena, Orinoco, Amazon, Madeira, Puros, Parana, Paraguay. साउथ अफ्रीका में यही है, ठीक है. पराना, पैराग्वे, मैगडालेना, ओरिनोको में एंजल फॉल, वर्ल्ड्स हाईएस्ट. Over here you will see Amazon, Purus and Madeira. Macapa is the place where it basically end. ठीक है, और इसका माउथ कहां पर है? दिस अटलांटिक ओशन में. तो कोई पैसिफिक बोले तो गलत होगा वो, ठीक है. नाउ वी विल सी द नॉर्थ अमेरिका रिवर्स. अब आपको पॉज करना है और ट्राई टू डू इट ऑन योर ओन, जो हमने रिवर्स देखी हैं. देन ओनली मूव फॉरवर्ड. आई टेल यू अबाउट नॉर्थ अमेरिका नाउ, गाइस. सी ओवर हियर नॉर्थ अमेरिकन रिवर्स. कौन कौन सी देखनी है? डोंट सी एनीथिंग एल्स राइट नाउ, आई विल टेल यू. दिस इज योर यूकॉन रिवर, गाइस. यूकॉन रिवर, एंड यूकॉन रिवर इज फ्लोइंग लाइक दिस इन दिस पर्टिकुलर सी. स्ट्रेट कौन सी है यहाँ पर? बेरिंग स्ट्रेट. तो बेरिंग सी के आसपास इट विल बी फ्लोइंग. फ्रॉम हियर यू विल सी मैकेंजी रिवर. और ये मैकेंजी माउंटेन रेंज यहाँ पर आपने देखी थी. फ्लोइंग इनटू दिस ब्यूफोर्ड सी. अनदर वन इज चर्चिल रिवर. आप देखो कनाडा में ही है, एंड इट इज गोइंग इनटू दिस हडसन बे. या मैंने बताया नहीं था ना आपको, हडसन बे है. ये बैफिन बे था, ये हडसन बे था. इससे पहले कैन यू टेल मी दीज आइलैंड ग्रुप? ये सब बता सकते हो आप? ट्राई टू रिकॉल इट वंस. चर्चिल, मैकेंजी, यूकॉन. इन कनाडा यू ट्राई टू रिमेंबर दिस ओनली. Then one river which is emerging from these lakes is St. Lawrence River, flowing into this Canada, guys. Boundary बना रहा है कनाडा और यूएस के बीच में. This is St. Lawrence River. You try to understand this. Then you come to USA, and USA you will see Columbia Plateau से Columbia River is emerging and flowing into this particular Pacific Ocean. Colorado River is flowing into this Gulf of California. Colorado, Columbia, USA की यो rivers हैं अभी. One river which is basically making the boundary between USA and Mexico is Rio Grande. Another river system like Parana and Paraguay is Missouri, Mississippi. Missouri इस साइड है, Mississippi ईस्ट साइड है. जो लंबा नाम है वो ईस्ट साइड में है. Missouri, Mississippi is meeting at some point, you don't have to know, and it is making a bird foot delta over here. Like this, it is making one bird foot delta. And it is basically draining in, कहाँ ड्रेन कर रहे हैं? It is draining into Gulf of Mexico, guys. ठीक है, यहाँ पर मिसूरी, मिसिसिपी. Only understand this. A lot of tributaries they might be having ना, इतना हमें याद तो रखना नहीं है. I have to just know this Yukon, Mackenzie, this particular river is Churchill, Missouri, Mississippi, Columbia, Colorado, and this is Missouri, Mississippi. Rio Grande को भी मत भूलना, guys. Rio Grande. Understanding? pause the video, go back if you have not understood. I am directly marking it over here. Missouri, Mississippi going there. Colombia, Colorado, Rio Grande, like this boundary between Mexico and this particular St. Lawrence. Don't try to forget St. Lawrence. Churchill, Mackenzie, Yukon. Amazon, Orinoco, Magdalena, Parana, Paraguay. What's the problem? These river system you should know. कहाँ flow, कौन से ocean में flow कर रही हैं ये भी पता है. State पता है, कौन सी country से flow कर रहे हैं. That's really great, guys. Now let us see the rivers of Africa. This is the Africa map, guys. Countries आपको पता है, countries में problem नहीं है. Now you see Nile river system, longest river of the world, longest river. ये आपको पता है, that is Nile. अब Nile का origin कैसे हो रहा है, you understand. Over here there are two lakes. एक यहाँ पर, ये country कौन सी है, इथियोपिया. एक यहाँ पर, ये वाला विक्टोरिया लेक, ये देख रहे हो. और ये यहाँ पर कौन सा लेक है, लेक ताना, लेक विक्टोरिया. So Lake Tana se there is emerging like this. This is your Blue Nile. And Lake Victoria se it is emerging one river that is White Nile. आप देखो इसको check करो guys. It is flowing through this BRU Uganda. It is flowing to South Sudan. It is going to Sudan. आपको countries भी पता है, ठीक है. तो ये जा रही White Nile. ये ताना से सीधा साउथ सुडान में जा रहे हैं, कौन सा, ब्लू नाइल. और ये खार्तूम में मिल रहे हैं. खार्तूम was the capital of Sudan. And then they are going like this. And over here they are forming a lake in that particular this Egypt country. That lake is Lake Nasser. And on Lake Nasser, this is Lake Nasser guys. अभी लेक्स में सेपरेटली भी पढ़ाऊंगा, बट ये लेक्स इंपॉर्टेंट है क्योंकि रिवर पे ही आ रहा है. लेक नासेर पे आप देखोगे एक मैन मेड डैम है, दैट इज आसवान डैम. डैम तो मैन मेड ही होते हैं, आसवान डैम. And then you will see that this is going and it is draining into Mediterranean Sea. So if they will say Nile is draining into Red Sea, no. Pacific, no. Atlantic, no. So over here Mediterranean Sea. And at the port, at the coastal area, you will find one port, that is Port Alexandria guys. Understanding or not guys? So over here a lot of entries. White Nile, Blue Nile meet at Khartoum. Then they will form Lake Nasser in Egypt. Aswan Dam is built on that. Then you will go, Cairo is also a city on Nile. Then you will go and Port Alexandria, Mediterranean Sea. Understand? Next river. If not, then go back and try to see guys. Next river. You would see DRC. DRC capital Kinshasa. Over here it is emerging from here. This particular river guys. And ye previous year questions hai. Recently in 2021 they have asked about Congo is draining into Pacific, Atlantic or Indian Ocean. So this is Congo river guys, which is also known as Zaire river. And on this particular Zaire river you will find one fall, and that falls is over here. You will find Boyoma Falls guys. Boyoma Falls, also known as Stanley Falls. एक फॉल्स आपने कौन सा पढ़ा है, एंजल फॉल. ये आपकी जायर रिवर फ्लोइंग फ्रॉम हियर एंड ड्रेनिंग इनटू दिस पर्टिकुलर डीआरसी में फ्लो कर रहा है. बॉर्डर में आप देखोगे थोड़ा सा बॉर्डर भी बना रहा है कोंगो और डीआरसी के बीच में, ठीक है. नेक्स्ट इंपॉर्टेंट रिवर इज योर, ये कंट्री कौन सी है, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल टेल मी, ये कंट्री कौन सी है, ये कंट्री कौन सी है और ये कंट्री कौन सी है. सो ओवर हेयर वन रिवर इज ओरिजिनेटिंग फ्रॉम हेयर, पासिंग, कौन से पास कर रही है, इतना डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन नहीं आने वाला, ठीक है. जस्ट अंडरस्टैंड इट इज फ्लोइंग थ्रू दिस पर्टिकुलर जाम्बिया, Zimbabwe, then going through Mozambique. This is Zambezi river. On this Zambezi river you will find one lake, that is Lake Kariba. ठीक है, लेक करीबा भी आप ध्यान में रखो. From here this particular बोट्सवाना, साउथ अफ्रीका, जिम्बाब्वे, एक जो बॉर्डर बना रही है ना, ये वाली रिवर कौन सी है, दिस इज नोन एज लिम्पोपो रिवर. लिम्पोपो रिवर. एंड ओवर हेयर दिस पर्टिकुलर ड्रेकन्सबर्ग से जो ईस्ट वेस्ट साइड में जो जा रही है, जो अटलांटिक ओशन में, इट विल ड्रेन आउट. दिस इज योर ऑरेंज रिवर गाइस. सो दिस इज ड्रेकन्सबर्ग माउंटेन, यहां से ऑरेंज रिवर, ऊपर से लिम्पोपो. दिस इज योर जाम्बेजी, जायर, दिस योर व्हाइट नाइल, ब्लू नाइल emerging into this or draining into Mediterranean. Over here you will see river Niger emerging from here and draining into this Gulf of Guinea guys. Niger river, just understand this, Niger river. अब आप एक बार ये क्वेश्चन देखो, ये लेटेस्ट 2021 क्वेश्चन प्रीलिम्स. इसको क्या समझ रहे हो आप? दैट ये अभी हमने देखी नहीं रिवर्स, लेकिन आपने जाम्बेजी जरूर देखी है। अब इतनी सारी रिवर्स याद रखोगे तब जाके जाम्बेजी सॉल्व होगा। नेक्स्ट टाइम वो जाम्बेजी नहीं देने वाले आपको गाइस, अंडरस्टैंड। Zambezi is flowing into Indian Ocean, automatically right. You can get confused between Zambezi, Limpopo, Orange, Congo, Zaire, Nile, Niger, right? So that's why understand it very clearly, guys. Pause the video, try to draw it. जितनी रिवर्स देखी हैं उतनी ही हमें पता होनी चाहिए, इससे ज्यादा भी हैं, बट हम क्यों ओवरलोड करें विच वी कैन नॉट रिमेंबर इन द एग्जाम टाइम। वाई आई विल सर्कल इट आउट कि ये भी इंपॉर्टेंट है, ये भी इंपॉर्टेंट, ये भी इंपॉर्टेंट है, विच इज इंपॉर्टेंट। आई एम ट्राइंग टू टेल यू सेवरल टाइम्स। दिस इज कॉन्गो ओवर हियर, दिस इज सॉरी नाइजर ओवर हियर, ठीक है। नाउ योर जॉब इज टू अंडरस्टैंड नाइजर, दैट विच ऑल कंट्रीज इट इज फ्लोइंग थ्रू। नॉट एग्जैक्टली आपको समझना, बट एक बार एक रफ स्केच आपके दिमाग में होना चाहिए कि कौन कौन सी कंट्रीज से जा रहा है, ठीक है। कोंगो, जाम्बेजी, लिम्पोपो और, ठीक है। Pause the video, don't move ahead if you are not comfortable, if you are not putting these things into your hands, don't move ahead guys. Now let us see the rivers of Europe guys, rivers of Europe. In Poland you will find first river, that is Vistula. आप यूरोप का फिजिकल मैप निकाल लो, over there you will find Vistula river in Poland. Next, boundary between Germany and this particular Poland you will find Oder. याद करना पड़ेगा गाइस, और कोई चांस नहीं है। ड्रेन कहां पर हो रहा है ये ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा, कंट्रीज से ज्यादा कि कौन कौन सी कंट्रीज से फ्लो कर रहा है, यू हैव टू कीप इन माइंड कि वेयर इट इज ड्रेनिंग आउट। देन ओवर हियर यू विल फाइंड एल्बे इन जर्मनी, एंड इन जर्मनी यू विल फाइंड वन मोर रिवर, दैट इज वीजर। सो वीजर, एल्बे, विस्तुला, ओडर। जर्मनी में आपको क्या पढ़ाया था मैंने? हार्स माउंटेन्स भी पढ़ाए थे। जर्मनी में हैम्बर्ग भी पढ़ाया था, राइट। यहाँ पर फॉरेस्ट, ब्लैक फॉरेस्ट माउंटेन्स, that is also I have told you. Bonn, that is also I have told you. These rivers, first of all, you can mark 4 rivers. Then one river which is emerging from the Alps of Switzerland over here. यहाँ पर से Alps से emerge कर रही है. It is going towards Switzerland, then going towards this Germany, then going towards in between of this Vosges and Black Forest, then going towards like this and flowing through Netherlands, and it is basically the Rhine river guys, the Rhine river, lifeline of Germany भी it is being said, ठीक है। Rhine river, इन चार को एक साथ आपको देखना है, फिर Rhine river का टर्न आएगा, अंडरस्टैंडिंग। सो Rhine over here, can you mark it? Now rivers of France guys, over here you will find Seine, देखो Seine, S-E-I-N-E. Over here, Loire, L-O-I-R-E, Loire River. And this over here, draining into Mediterranean Sea, Rhine. Oh, sorry, not Rhine, but Rhone. Rhine River तो आपको पता है कहाँ drain कर रहा है. So Rhone is draining into Mediterranean. This Bay of Biscay, Loire is going. Seine. Again, Seine, Loire, Rhone. Over here, Rhine. Over here, this particular river is Weser, Elbe, Oder, Vistula. Then over here from Spain one river is emerging, that is Tagus river. Tagus mountains हमने कहीं देखे थे? Pontic mountains, Pindus mountains, Zagros, Elbrus, Tagus river. Over here you are seeing this Tagus river. Rhone, Loire, Seine, Rhine, Weser, Elbe, Oder, and this Vistula over here guys. यहाँ पर कौन से mountains देखे थे? Pyrenees, ठीक है। One river over here you will find that Tiber river guys, Tiber river. Over here you will find Tiber river in Italy, Tiber. And over here Po river, जिसको गंगा ऑफ इटली भी बोला जाता है, गंगा ऑफ इटली is Po river guys in Italy. You will find Po, Tiber, this is Tagus, this is Rhone, Seine, Rhone, Seine, and this is Loire. Also, I have told you that from Black Forest, one longest river of Europe basically emerge out. That is basically your Danube river, guys. Danube river. Open up your physical map and just see the Danube river. Nobody will ask you that from which countries it is flowing, because it is very complicated to learn. But you know the countries of here, right? So just see Danube river is going and draining into Black Sea. ये आपको समझना है. Final time I am marking 1, 2, 3, 4. Then Rhine. Three rivers of France, 1 river Tagus, 2 rivers of Italy. One is your this draining into Black Sea. Check these rivers, guys. जितनी हमने पढ़ी है, विस्तुला, ऑर्डर, एल्बे, राइन, सीन, लॉयर, रोन, एब्रो तो नहीं पढ़ा ना हमने, लेकिन एब्रो भी पढ़ लो आप. एक एब्रो यहां से निकलकर मेडिटेरियन सी में जाती है. इट इज अ रिवर ऑफ स्पेन, गाइस. और यहाँ पर ये वाला जो वो ये जो होता है ना, क्या बोलते हैं, माउंटेन रेंजेस है यहाँ पर बेसिकली. एक उन माउंटेन रेंजेस का नाम है कैंटेब्रियन माउंटेन रेंजेस. कैंटेब्रियन माउंटेन रेंजेस. अब ये हाइट के होने की वजह से जो उसका स्लोप बनेगा वो नीचे की साइड से बनेगा. सो दैट्स व्हाई एब्रो इज फ्लोइंग लाइक दिस. ठीक है, तो एब्रो इज फ्लोइंग लाइक दिस इनटू मेडिटेरियन सी. टॉगस, बाकी सब भूल जाओ गाइस. पो, टिबेर, डेन्यूब आपने ध्यान में रखना है. अब जो यूक्रेन में 2 रिवर आ रही है, डनाइस्टर, नीपर. नीपर रशिया से ओरिजिनेट होके ब्लैक सी में जा रही है, नीपर. सो ब्लैक सी में कौन कौन सी जा रही है, डी 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 डी. डॉन भी रशिया से ओरिजिनेट होके ब्लैक सी में जा रही है, यहां से यूरोपियन रशिया से. एंड यूरोपियन रशिया में वोल्गा ओरिजिनेट हो रही है. इट इज ड्रेनिंग इनटू कैस्पियन सी, गाइस. तो वोल्गा कहां से ओरिजिनेट हो रही है, यूरोपियन रशिया में. वेयर इट इज फ्लोइंग थ्रू यूरोपियन रशिया ओनली एंड ड्रेनिंग इनटू कैस्पियन सी, Volga. Don, whereas originating in European Russia and flowing into this particular Sea of Azov, which is a part of Black Sea only, right? Over here you will see Dnieper, guys, Dnieper and Dniester in Ukraine. Understanding? A lot of rivers, but याद होगा. ठीक है, पॉज करो, पीछे जाओ, एक बार दोबारा बनाने की कोशिश करो. Can you tell me this particular 2 river, Dnieper, Don, Volga, Danube from here to here. देन ओवर हेयर एब्रो न्यू बताया था मैंने, कैंटेबरी माउंटेन से निकल के टॉगस, पो, टिबेर, सीन, लॉयर, रोन, राइन. दिस इज योर वीजर, एल्बे, ओडे, ओवर हेयर ऑर्डर एंड विस्तुला. ठीक है, so try to do like this, guys. Don't move forward until and unless you are not comfortable in this. You have to solve it again and again. ठीक है, so this North America rivers done, South America, Africa, Europe rivers done. Now Asia's river we will be focusing upon. First of all, let us check the rivers of Russia, guys. Right over here, Russia, you have to remember that ये तो Ural mountains थे जो यूरोपियन रशिया. तो यूरोपियन रशिया में you have seen Volga, which is flowing into Caspian, Don, which is flowing into Sea of Azov. Now this Ural mountains के left side, Asian Russia में you will see one river over here. This river is basically Ob river, guys. Ob. Can you see Ob river? Another river which is flowing into this Kara Sea is your Yenisei river. Another river which is emerging from this lake Baikal. Lakes मैं बाद में पढ़ाऊंगा, but lake Baikal यहाँ पर आया है, तो आप ध्यान में रखो. It is emerging from here and going towards this Laptev Sea. Laptev, Kara, इन सब के बारे में तो अब आपको पता है. So Lena river. One more river which is emerging into the borders of this China and Russia. This is Amur river. USA और मेक्सिको में के बीच में कौन सी रिवर थी, रियो ग्रांडे. This is Amur. Can you draw it? ये आपका यूराल माउंटेन है ओवर हियर. यहाँ से वोल्गा कैस्पियन में गई, यहाँ से डॉन सी ऑफ अज़ोव में गया, ये ओब, ये येनिसे, ये लीना, ये आमुर. लीना, आमुर. 1-2 बार और बनाओ गाइस, वापस इसको देखो, फिजिकल मैप में मार्क करो, बिना देखे अपने प्रैक्टिस मैप में ड्रॉ इट. देन यू सी द रिवर्स ऑफ चाइना, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. येलो सी में कौन सी रिवर ड्रेन करती है, ऑब्वियसली येलो सी, येलो रिवर ऑफ चाइना. बट उसे बोलते क्या है, हुआंग हो. हुआंग, समवेयर इट इज रिटन एज हे और हुआंग हो. सो हुआंग देख रहे हो ये आप यहाँ पर, इट इज हुआंग हो, लाइक दिस इट इज फ्लोइंग. कोई ट्रिब्यूटरीज इसकी याद करने की जरूरत नहीं, बट हुआंग. सेकेंड रिवर विच इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट and longest river of China, it is Yangtze river. Huang, Yangtze, and on Yangtze river only Shanghai का पोर्ट आपको मिलेगा, Shanghai city. Third river is Xiang river. Xiang, यह नजर आ रहा है आपको, Xiang river. This is Xiang river, guys. कहीं कहीं पे Xinjiang भी लिखा रहता है, but this is Xiang river. Fourth river which is originating from China, which is Mekong. आप बस ये देखना अभी, Mekong river originating from China. तो चाइना के इंटीरियर से, इट इज लाइक सेंट्रल चाइना से इट इज इमर्जिंग, और बिलो चाइना यहाँ पर आप देख रहे हो, इट इज इमर्जिंग एंड गोइंग लाइक दिस. and it will entering like between the borders of Myanmar and Laos का border से आप ये पास करते हुए देखोगे। बाकी मैं आपको आगे दिखाता हूँ इसको, लेकिन हुआंग, यांगजे, जियांग को आप समझे। सो ओवर हियर हैव यू अंडरस्टूड दिस? हुआंग येलो सी में ट्रेन कर रहा है, यांगजे ईस्ट चाइना सी, जियांग दिस पर्टिकुलर एरिया साउथ चाइना सी, and Mekong is also rising and it is going into these countries of Southeast Asia. This is the right map. Over here you are seeing this particular river coming like this over here. Are you seeing border between? So Mekong is basically flowing into Myanmar also because border है ना Myanmar, Laos, this particular Thailand also. ठीक है, ये गया थाईलैंड में गया, then Thailand से Cambodia, and Cambodia से you will see, just wait guys, Cambodia से you will see it will also drain towards this Vietnam also. तो वियतनाम से भी पास हो रहा है, सारी कंट्रीज से पास हो रहा है इसमें, समझ रहे हो? So this you have to understand guys, not Malaysia except Malaysia, ठीक है? तो यहाँ पर ट्रेन हो जाएगा ये तुम्हारा साउथ चाइना सी में, ओवर हेयर गल्फ ऑफ थाईलैंड के यहाँ पर इट विल ट्रेन साउथ चाइना सी, Mekong. In international relation, understand about Mekong Ganga Corporation. This is the international organization, Mekong Ganga Corporation. Next river over here in Thailand, you will see Chao Phraya. So in Thailand, you will see Chao Phraya. ठीक है? Over here in Myanmar, you will see two river. Let me show you. Where is Myanmar? देखो म्यांमार से फ्लो कौन से आ रही है चाइना की साइड से, इरावदी. सेकेंड रिवर विच इज फ्लोइंग फ्रॉम चाइना, इट इज सालवीन. सालवीन एंड इरावदी आर ऑफ म्यांमार. दिस छाओ फ्राई इज ऑफ थाईलैंड. दिस मेकॉन्ग आपने देखा कहां से कौन कौन सी कंट्री से आ रहे. दिस जी रिवर, ये जी रिवर है गाइस, एक जियांग रिवर, जी जियांग. तो यहां से जियांग आया, यहाँ से जी आई, तो इसीलिए क्या बोलते हैं इसको, जी जियांग, चाइना की है. इसके ऊपर यांगजे, इसके ऊपर हुआंगो, उसके ऊपर आमुर, लीना, येनिसे, ओ, अंडरस्टैंडिंग. देन टू रिवर्स ऑफ सेंट्रल एशिया, दैट इज सरदरिया एंड उमर दरिया. देखो यहाँ पर सरदरिया रिवर दिख रहा है आपको, उज्बेकिस्तान से जाके इट विल गो टू काजाकिस्तान एंड इट विल फ्लो टू दिस एरल सी. आमुर दरिया का ओरिजिन आपको तजाकिस्तान में कहीं दिखेगा, इट विल फ्लो लाइक दिस, इट विल गो टू यहाँ तुर्कमेनिस्तान से जाके अरल सी में इट विल गो. अरल सी अभी ये याद रखने की जरूरत नहीं है, इट इज अ लेक, मैं आपको लेक्स में याद करूंगा. ठीक है, तुर्कमेनिस्तान से यू नो दिस पर्टिकुलर अमूर दरिया. सो हाउ यू हैव टू रिमेंबर, देयर इज सम लेक अरल सी, ऊपर से सरदरिया, नीचे से अमू दरिया. अंडरस्टैंडिंग गाइस, अमू दरिया, सरदरिया. सो आई होप यू हैव अंडरस्टूड रिवर्स. ओवर हियर लेट मी मार्क, ओके, ओवर हियर like this. वन मोर रिवर सिस्टम, यूफ्रेट्स एंड टिग्रिस का रिवर सिस्टम रह गया गाइस. ओवर हियर टर्की से योर टिग्रिस इज फ्लोइंग. ठीक है, सीरिया एंड ऑल से अगेन टर्की से, यहाँ पर टर्की है ना, पूरा ऊपर टर्की देख रहे हो आप, टर्की से यूफ्रेट्स सीरिया के थ्रू फ्लो करके हुए इराक में इट विल एमर्ज, इट विल मीट टिग्रिस ओवर हियर. एंड यहाँ पर मेसोपोटामिया सिविलाइजेशन एग्जिस्ट करती थी एंशिएंट टाइम्स में, व्हेन कंटेम्पररी आर इंडस वैली सिविलाइजेशन वाज फ्लरिशिंग. और ये आपका ट्रेन होते हैं यहाँ पे, दिस इज योर पर्शियन गल्फ. अंडरस्टैंडिंग. सो यूफ्रेट्स टिग्रिस सिस्टम, पनाना पैराग्वे सिस्टम, मिसूरी मिसिसिपी सिस्टम, अमूर दरिया सरदरिया सिस्टम. अंडरस्टैंडिंग गाइस. सो these have been some important river system of Asia, Africa, South America, this particular North America. एक river system आपको यहाँ पर मुरे और डार्लिंग आपको ऑस्ट्रेलिया में मिलेगा. लेट मी शो यू. ओवर हियर कैन यू सी दिस डार्लिंग emerging from Great Dividing Range, Darling River System, and Murray. They will meet and form Darling and Murray River System, guys. Darling Murray. So this is related to Australia. Mark all the rivers now, guys. All the rivers which you have studied, mark it out. Over here, Darling, Murray. Then Mekong, Salween, Irrawaddy, Chao Phraya, Xiang. Over here, Yangtze, Yellow River, Huanghu, Yangtze is not yellow. Why से confuse मत करना, because in that examination time you will get confused. Amur, Lena, यानी से Ob, this particular Volga, this particular Don, Dnieper, Dniester, यहाँ से पूरा फ्लो करते हुए Danube, Vistula, Oder, Weser, Elbe, Rhine, Seine, Rhone, Loire, Elbro, Tagus, Po, Tiber, White Nile, Blue Nile, Zaire, Niger, Zambezi, Limpopo, Orange, Orinoco, Amazon, Magdalena, Parana, Paraguay, Missouri, Mississippi, Colorado, Columbia, Mackenzie River, Yukon River, Mackenzie River, Churchill, Rio Grande. What else is left then? यहाँ पर इराक में रिवर्स यूफ्रेट, टिग्रिस, सरदरिया, उमर दरिया, जो मैंने छोड़ा भी होगा वो भी आप करोगे गाइस, राइट? सो दीज आर योर रिवर सिस्टम. एक बार माउंटेन्स, कैन यू मार्क माउंटेन्स, ऑल द माउंटेन्स? आई एम नॉट स्पीकिंग नाउ, यू हैव टू राइट इट डाउन गाइस. यहाँ पर भी we have certain mountain ranges. ये यूरोप के mountain ranges you try to draw. Great dividing range. Now let us see the lakes, guys. Now our objective is to see the lakes of the world. Different lakes in different continents. This should be known to you guys. We will see first of all lakes of South America, then North America, then Africa, Europe, Asia, and if in Australia we have something, we will see it, right? Don't move ahead if mountains and rivers are not on your tips. Don't move ahead, guys. Lakes of South America. Over here, first lake you will get Lake Titicaca, and Lake Titicaca is in the borders of Peru and Bolivia. ठीक है? One is Lake Pipu, it is in Bolivia. Bolivia आपको पता लग रहा है कहाँ पर है? अभी मैं आपको मैप में भी दिखाता हूँ. ये दो लेक आपको पता होने चाहिए फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल. सी दिस मैप, दिस इज पेरू बॉर्डर, दिस इज बोलिविया. ये आपको दिख रहा है, ये लेक टिटिकाका है. यहाँ पर आपको लेक पूपू मिलेगा. वेनेजुएला में अगर मैं आपको लेके जाऊंगा, वेनेजुएला में यू विल गेट दिस लेक मैरिकाइबो. दिस इज लेक टिटिकाका, पूपू. रियो द प्लाटा कहां पर था? जहां पर पैराना पेरुगुए आता है, ये रियो द प्लाटा. ये लेक आपको साउथ अमेरिका के याद हो जाने चाहिए गाइस. मार्क इट डाउन अगेन. ओवर हेयर मैरिकाइबो, ओवर हेयर टिटिकाका, पूपो, रियो दे प्लाटा. ओनली दिस 4 लेक्स. ठीक है. देन यू सी द लेक ऑफ नॉर्थ अमेरिका. इन नॉर्थ अमेरिका यू हैव कनाडा. सो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ग्रेट बियर लेक. कैन यू सी ओवर हेयर ग्रेट बियर लेक, ग्रेट स्लेव लेक. ठीक है. ओवर हेयर लेक विनीपेग, बियर लेक, स्लेव लेक, Winnipeg Lake, guys. Great Lake, Bear Lake, Slave Lake, and Winnipeg Lake. Rest is the Great Lakes of America and this USA. Great Lakes of USA or North America, you can understand. So under Great Lakes, you will see Lake Superior, Michigan, Huron, Erie, Ontario. SMHOE. So Lake Superior, Michigan, Huron, Erie, Ontario. You must understand that Lake Superior is the largest freshwater lake in the world. Freshwater lake, guys. And area-wise, it is the second largest lake. Because first largest is Caspian Sea. But Caspian Sea is not freshwater, right? Over then, they can ask you to arrange from left to right and right to left also. So Lake Superior, then Lake Michigan, then Lake Huron. And Lake Huron and Superior is connected by one canal, that is Sioux Canal. Then you have Lake Erie, then Ontario, and on this particular Lake Erie and Ontario के बीच में you have this wetland canal. जैसे यहाँ पे सू कलान था, यहाँ पर एक wetland कलान है जो इनको कनेक्ट कर रहा है, and on that particular you have Niagara Falls, guys, Niagara Falls. And then you have Lake Ontario, through which St. Lawrence River is going away from here to Atlantic Ocean. Understanding? This much entries you should remember, guys. This is your 49th parallel. Over here, Superior, Michigan, Huron, Erie, and this is Ontario. Great Slave Lake, this is your Bear Lake, Winnipeg Lake. Bear Lake, first of all, Slave Lake, Winnipeg, then this. Can you mark it again on the fresh map? Pause the video and mark it again, guys. One lake you have to remember of America is Great Salt Lake and Yellowstone Lake. So Salt Lake is in USA and Yellowstone Lake, guys. Forget other all. Bear alag hai, slave alag hai, salt alag hai. So over here, if I ask you Titicaca, Pupo, Rio de Plata, Maracaibo. If I ask you Great Salt, over here, Bear, Slave, Winnipeg, over here. This is Superior, Michigan, Huron, Erie, and your Superior. ये होगा कैसे याद? बार बार इसको ऐसे ही देख के आप दोबारा से यू प्रैक्टिस ऑन योर प्रैक्टिस शीट. पॉज द वीडियो, प्रैक्टिस. जब तक आप ये पूरे लेक्स एक साथ ना लिख लो, देन डोंट मूव फॉरवर्ड गाइस, राइट? नाउ द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट लेक्स कैटेगरी फ्रॉम हेयर. एंड लेक्स का आपने रिसेंटली क्वेश्चन भी देखा था, नहीं देखा तो मैं आपको दिखा देता हूँ. सी दिस लेक क्वेश्चन ओवर हेयर, 2022 लेटेस्ट. Next time they are not going to focus on Africa. World lakes they will be picking up and they will be asking you to match the following question. Right? Now I have Africa. Over here in Africa continent, you see this particular lake first of all. Over here Lake Tana. I have told you from here Blue Nile emerge. Tana के बाद आप ये देख रहे हो ये वाला लेक जो केनिया. This country is Kenya. Kenya में ये this lake is Turkana. Lake Turkana. Then you are seeing this major lake over here, Lake Victoria. तो यहां पर लेक विक्टोरिया है. विक्टोरिया आइलैंड कहीं और पे था, विक्टोरिया प्रोविंस कहीं और का था. कैन यू टेल मी ऑल द विक्टोरियाज विच आर लर्निंग? दिस इज एल्बर्ट, दिस इज एडवर्ड. एल्बर्ट एडवर्ड, ये युगांडा कंट्री और डीआरसी के बीच में एल्बर्ट एडवर्ड यू विल सी. दिस इज लॉन्ग वन लेक तंगनाइका गाइस. तो विक्टोरिया से तो व्हाइट नाइल इमर्ज करती है. ये ब्लू लाइन व्हाइट नाइल की कहानी आपको पता है, नाइल रिवर बनाती है. मालावी में ये वाला लेक जो होता है इसे हम बोलते हैं लेक मालावी और लेक न्यासा. एक जाम्बेजी रिवर में आई हैव टोल्ड यू लेक करीबा. So Tanganyika, Turkana, Victoria, Albert, Edward. See in your physical map, guys. Albert, Edward, Tanganyika, this Malawi, Nyasa, Kariba. So these are in your eastern side, right? Over here, then you will find one more lake. ये देख रहे हो किन किन कंट्री से लगा? कैमरून, नाइजीरिया, चैड, नाइजर. This is Lake Chad, guys. Next time they will ask you which all countries are touching this. So this Central African Republic or Uganda, South Sudan is not touching them, right? Lake Fagubin is of Mali. Lake Fagubin. अच्छा, तुम्बक्तू पता है? तुम्बक्तू सिटी कहां पर है? वो भी माली में है, ठीक है? माली कंट्री में ही तुम्बक्तू सिटी भी है. Another lake is this particular lake. It is Lake Volta. Lake Fagubin, Lake Volta, Lake Chad. लेक नाइजीरिया में नाइजीरिया में यू हैव लेक ओगोटा गाइस. So 4 lakes in this particular scene you have seen, guys. Over here you have seen this lake. Can you mark it? If not, pause the video, see it again and try to draw it on your own, right? एक लेक आपको मैं यहां पर दिखाऊंगा जो सुएज कैनाल में. आई हैव टेलिंग यू दैट सुएज कैनाल इज फॉर्म्ड आउट ऑफ 4 लेक्स गाइस, राइट? बेसिकली 3 लेक्स मेजरली. एंड इनके उसमें ही पोर्ट सैयद है सुएज कैनाल में. यहाँ पर आपको अलेक्जेंड्रिया पोर्ट मिलेगा. ये देखो, कायरो, नाइल, लेक नासेर में कौन सा? आसवान. ये हम डिस्कस कर चुके. अब मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ ये सिनाई पेनिनसुला का थोड़ा ज्यादा. गल्फ ऑफ सुएज, गल्फ ऑफ अकाबा आपको ध्यान में आ गया. अकाबा कहाँ पर है? जॉर्डन में अकाबा. ये देखो, ये अगर जूम करोगे तो अकाबा आपको यहाँ पर मिलेगा जॉर्डन में, ठीक है? तो अब आपको क्या समझना है कि सुएज में कुछ लेक्स हैं. देख रहे हो, ये है बिटर लेक, ये ग्रेट बिटर लेक है, ये लिटिल बिटर लेक है, ठीक है? यहां पर मैं आपको दिखाता हूं. वेट, सी दिस अल मंजिला. दिस इज अल मंजिला लेक. दिस इज लेक तिमशा. लेक ग्रेट बिटर लेक, लिटिल बिटर लेक. अल मंजिला कनेक्टिंग विद तिमशा. connecting with Bitter Lake, connecting with Little Bitter Lake, Great Bitter Lake, Little Bitter Lake. Great Slave अलग है, Great Salt अलग है. समझ रहे हो? Come over here guys and tell me about this lake over here, this lake over here, this lake. 1, 2 Tanganyika, this over here Kariba, Bogota, Volta, Fagubin, Chad, this Suez Canal lakes. This one North America में बताओ Salt Lake, Titicaca, Pupu, Rio de Plata, Maracaibo. Understanding? Now let us see the world's largest lake or world deepest lake, basically deepest. Largest तो आपका कैस्पियन है, ये लेक है, ठीक है. Deepest lake आपको मिलेगा रशिया में and that is Lake Baikal. Let me show you guys. See over here, are you seeing this particular lake? This is the deepest lake in the world. Deepest means अंदर तक जाता है. This is Lake Baikal. Over here I have told you Lena is the river over here, right? Lena, Yenisei, Ob, remember, and Amur. So Lake Baikal is the deepest lake of the world, guys. Understanding? Then over here in Kazakhstan, come to Kazakhstan and you will see this lake as Lake Balkash. Then over here, this particular lake you will see, this is Aral Sea, which is also a lake. Somewhere you will see sea लिखा रहता है, but वो lake होते हैं actually में. Aral Sea is a lake, right? Tell me about the difference between sea and lake, guys. Lake is enclosed from all the side from land. ठीक है? Sea में outing होगी, किसी oceans की तरफ वो मिल रहा होगा, ठीक है? तो Aral Sea is also a lake which is between Uzbekistan and Kazakhstan, whereas Balkash is in Kazakhstan only. Understanding? This is the Caspian Sea. This is the Caspian Lake basically. कौन कौन टच कर रहा है? कजाकिस्तान, तुर्कमेनिस्तान, ईरान, अजरबैजान, रशिया, नॉट उज्बेकिस्तान. सी ओवर हियर लेक बालकश, अरल सी. अब अरल सी से ऊपर से तो ये आ रहा है सरदरिया, नीचे से अमुदरिया, ये दोनों हमने पढ़ी थी, ठीक है. ईरान में एक लेक है दैट इज लेक उर्मिया. ईरान में कितना सब कुछ हमने पढ़ लिया. जैगरोज, एलबुर्ज, जाहिदीन, बंदर अब्बास, बुशहर, चाहबार. इफ यू आर अंडरस्टैंडिंग देन हम कैसे कैसे बिल्डअप कर रहे हैं, यू मस्ट बी अंडरस्टैंडिंग दैट गाइज, राइट. लेक उर्मिया. नाउ द saltiest lake in the world, saltiest lake in the world is Lake Van. वो कहां पर मिलेगा मेरे को? Lake Van, टर्की में. Lake Van. Over here, can you see Lake Van? It is in Turkey, guys. See one more lake over here is Lake Tiberias, that is Sea of Galilee. इसे Sea of Galilee भी बोलते हैं, which is bordering between Israel and this particular Syria. और यहीं पर एक प्लेस पड़ती है जिसे हम बोलते हैं गोलन हाइट्स. इट इज अ डिस्प्यूटेड लैंड बिटवीन इजराइल एंड सीरिया, गाइस. गोलन हाइट्स, ठीक है. यहीं पर आपको एक लेक मिलेगा, सी ऑफ गैलिली. उधर से जॉर्डन रिवर इमर्ज होती है. जॉर्डन रिवर मैंने जान के नहीं पढ़ाया था आपको. व्हाई? बिकॉज आई न्यू दैट वी विल स्टडी इट इन लेक्स सेक्शन. सो जॉर्डन रिवर विल बी इमर्जिंग फ्रॉम हियर, क्रॉसिंग बॉर्डरी बिटवीन और फॉर्मिंग अ बाउंड्री बिटवीन इजराइल, this particular Jordan, this particular Syria. Jordan river will go and drain down to this Dead Sea, guys. And Dead Sea is also a lake. It is not the saltiest, it is second in number in terms of saltiest. About Israel Palestine conflict आप IR में पढ़ोगे, लेकिन ये Dead Sea को मत भूलना. Jordan river over here, Lake Tiberias, guys. So see over here, if I tell you about Lake Urmia, Lake Aral Sea, Lake Balkash, Lake Baikal, Lake Van. In Israel, Syria, you have this Lake Tiberias, that is Sea of Galilee. वहां से from there Jordan river will emerge and go to Black Sea, guys. Not Black Sea, sorry, Dead Sea. Also, now see the Australia continent lakes. Lake Eyre, it is in southern Australia, right? Lake Eyre, one lake disappointment, guys. One lake woods, 3 lakes only. Lake Eyre, woods. Erie is different. Eyre is different. Eyre. Lake woods and disappointment. ये 3 को आप अपने हाथ में रखिए, ठीक है. Lake Eyre, disappointment and Lake woods. So over here, Lake Eyre, woods and disappointment, right? Can we mark all the lakes again? Eyre, woods, disappointment. Don't move ahead if you are not comfortable with the lakes, guys. I am marking them out. Turkana, Victoria, Albert, Edward, Tanganyika, Malawi, over here Kariba, over here Ogutta, Fagubin, Volta, Chad, Timsha, Al Manzila, Great Bitter Lake, Little Bitter Lake. टिटिकाका, पूपू, रियो दे प्लाटा, मैरिकाइबो, ग्रेट स्लेव, बियर लेक, स्लेव लेक, विनीपेग, सुपीरियर, मिशिगन, हुरॉन, एरी एंड ओंटारियो, सॉल्ट लेक. Are you understanding it, guys? Lakes are done. Now we will move forward and we will understand deserts. Very simple. Starting from this particular South America. South America में यहाँ पर आप एंडीज देख रहे थे ना. अब एंडीज के यहाँ पर आप देखोगे this particular area, it is having a basically this is a Patagonia plateau. Patagonia plateau. And यहीं पर एक फॉर्मेशन होती है यहाँ पर Patagonia desert की guys. Patagonia desert. Understanding. One more important desert, which is the driest desert in the world. It is Atacama Desert, guys. Atacama Desert. Over here, you will see Atacama Desert. Let me show you in the map. See over here. Atacama Desert in Chile. Patagonia Desert over here. Right? Over here, see. Patagonia. This is also a plateau. Atacama Desert. Chile के यहाँ पर. Then you have this in Peru. You have Sechura Desert, Sechura Desert, Patagonia Desert, Atacama Desert, and one more Guajira Desert. ये आप देख रहे हो कोलंबिया में. This is Guajira Desert. Let me show you. देखो Guajira Peninsula. Guajira Peninsula कहाँ पर है ये वेनेजुएला का जो जा रहा है, सॉरी नॉट वेनेजुएला बट कोलंबिया में जो जा रहा है, ये कोलंबिया की लाइन है. देन ये वेनेजुएला, Guajira Peninsula, यहीं पर आपको Guajira Desert मिलेगा. तो 4 desert you should know: Atacama, Patagonia, Sechura, Guajira. Lakes of North America, very important. Great Basin Desert. यहाँ पर Great Bitter, Great Slave अलग है, Disappointment अलग है. Then Mojave. Then Sonoran Desert. Sonoran Desert is also entering in Mexico. Colorado Plateau. This Plateau Colorado, यहीं से Colorado River भी emerge होती है. ठीक है. 4 desert कौन से? Great Basin, Mojave, this is Sonoran, and this is your Chihuahua. Pronunciate the way you want, guys. Chihuahua Desert over here, right? Chihuahua Desert. This is Sonoran. This is Mojave. This is Great Basin. These are the North American ones. Come to Africa, and Africa में I'll show you this Kalahari Desert. Kalahari Desert अब यहाँ पर ऑटोमेटिकली कौन सी कंट्रीज थी? बोट्सवाना, नामीबिया, साउथ अमेरिका, जिम्बाब्वे, जाम्बिया, मालावी. ऑटोमेटिकली यू आर अंडरस्टैंडिंग. सो Kalahari Desert you can see over here. Kalahari Desert. कौन से बुशमैन ट्राइब you will see over? Kalahari Desert. उसके बगल में you will see Namib Desert. ठीक है, let me zoom it out. Kalahari, Namib Desert. You will go ahead and you will find one important desert over here in this particular area, that is a Nubian Desert, guys. ये सूडान में आपको Nubian Desert मिलेगा. और ये पूरा एरिया तो सहारा डेजर्ट का है. ठीक है, ये लीबियन डेजर्ट लीबिया में मिलेगा आपको. सो द स्टोनी पार्ट ऑफ लीबियन, जहां पर स्टोन मिलते हैं ना, स्टोनी पार्ट ऑफ लीबियन डेजर्ट इज नोन एज सेरेर. वेयर एज सहारा डेजर्ट में यू विल फाइंड द स्टोनी पार्ट एज हमादा. ठीक है, ये एटलस माउंटेन आपको पता है, अहागार पता है आपको. सहारा से नीचे वाला जो रीजन होता है ना, ये वाला रीजन ग्रासलैंड रीजन बेसिकली, यू कैन से दिस पर्टिकुलर रीजन, ये नीचे वाले रीजन को हम बोलते हैं साहेल रीजन का. साहेल, सहारा से जो नीचे वाली कंट्रीज हो, ठीक है, साहेल रीजन. वेयर एज इन दिस पर्टिकुलर यू हैव सीन अमेजन फॉरेस्ट ना, अमेजन. सो नियर अमेजन रिवर जो भी आपके एवरग्रीन फॉरेस्ट है, दीज आर नोन एज सेल्वास. तो सेल्वास आर बेसिकली ट्रॉपिकल एवरग्रीन फॉरेस्ट. चलो, दिस आई विल टेल यू इन grasslands topic. Right now you have to see more deserts, right? So over here Kalahari, over here you have Namibia, over here you have Nubian, Libya से related Serer. This whole area is covered with Sahara. नीचे आपको साहिल मिलेगा. ठीक है. In Ethiopia you will find Danakil Desert. Danakil Desert. Only this is important, right? Nubian Desert in Sudan you have known. Come to Saudi Arabia. In Asia you will get Rubal Khali and An-Nafud. In Saudi Arabia, Rubal Khali and An-Nafud. Then in your Iran you will get दश्ते लुत एंड दश्ते कावीर, ये दिख रहा है आपको, दश्ते कुर लुत एंड दश्ते कावीर। सऊदी अरेबिया अल नाफूद एंड रूबल खाली, दश्ते लुत दश्ते कावीर। तुर्कमेनिस्तान में काराकुम एंड उज्बेकिस्तान में किजिलकुम। सो काराकुम एंड किजिलकुम भी आप समझो गाइस, काराकुम तुर्कमेनिस्तान, किजिलकुम उज्बेकिस्तान। चाइना, you have to understand Taklamakan desert and Gobi desert over here guys, two deserts in China. So can you tell me the desert? रूबल खाली, अन्नाफूद। ईरान में कौन सा था? दश्ते लुत दश्ते कावीर। तुर्कमेनिस्तान में काराकुम किजिलकुम। पाकिस्तान चाइना में you have टकलामकान and Gobi desert. Now let's see the deserts. Oh, okay, before going ahead, Namibia desert, this one is your Kalahari, this one is your Danakil, sorry Ethiopia में था Danakil, and Sudan में you have Nubian, Libyan, Sahara, Patagonia, Atacama, Sechura, Guijara, Great Basin, Mojave, Chinhua, right, one more desert was there, and Colorado Plateau. एक बार ऑस्ट्रेलिया में भी विल सी। यूरोप में यू विल नॉट फाइंड डेजर्ट्स। ऑस्ट्रेलिया में यू हैव ग्रेट सैंडी डेजर्ट, ग्रेट बेसिन डेजर्ट। कहां पे था? ग्रेट बेसिन इज समवेयर एल्स गाइस, यूएसए। ग्रेट सैंडी, ग्रेट विक्टोरिया, यहां पर आपको मिलेगा गिम्सन, बीच में गिब्सन डेजर्ट, एंड यहां पर सिम्सन डेजर्ट। सैंडी इज इन वेस्टर्न ऑस्ट्रेलिया, ग्रेट विक्टोरिया इज इन वेस्टर्न साउथ ऑस्ट्रेलिया। ऐसे आपसे कोई नहीं पूछने वाला कौन से प्रोविंस में, सिर्फ डायरेक्ट डेजर्ट आने वाले हैं गाइस, ठीक है। दिस इज योर गिब्सन, सिम्सन। लेट अस मार्क ओवर हियर सैंडी, गिब्सन, विक्टोरिया डेजर्ट एंड सिम्सन। विक्टोरिया, कैन यू राइट डाउन इन द कमेंट हाउ मेनी विक्टोरियाज वी हैव सीन गाइस? Then over here, Rubal Khali, Al Nafud, Dashte Lut, Dashte Kavir, Karakum, Kizilkum, Taklamakan, Gobi, Kalahari. Over here, you have seen Kalahari is over here. I'm really sorry. Nubian, Danakil, Libyan, Sahara. ये तो हमने देख लिया है। यहाँ पर भी 4-5 हैं। These are our deserts, guys. Right? Pause the video, go back if you are not understanding, but ये याद होना चाहिए. Now we will see grasslands, guys. Grasslands of the world. First of all, understand grasslands कैसे होंगे, ठीक है? Grasslands मतलब क्या होता है? Okay, you understand this first of all. Over here, if this is a land, over here dense forestation you will see, dense forest, vegetation. So this you call forest. Then there is one place where you will see small like features of vegetation, not dense vegetation, right? And somewhere you will see that there is no vegetation at all. So this you call desert. So a transition between forest to desert, you have grassland in picture, guys. And grasslands are very important for cattle rearing. So जहां पर भी grasslands होंगे, that is very important from cattle rearing perspective, right? So automatically you understand that over here grasslands we have to study. And that too of two types. One is tropical grasslands, other one is temperate grasslands. Tropical means between tropics, two tropics. कौन से two tropics हमारे पास? Cancer and Capricorn. Temperate means beyond tropics over here. So now I know the Cancer and Equator, Capricorn के बीच में which all countries come, and which all countries come above temperate. So that will be temperate grasslands automatically, right? So let us see. See over here, guys, in this particular South America. First of all, you have Llanos, in particular Llanos in your Ecuador. Oh, sorry, Venezuela. Then you have over here Campas, Caatingas, and Cerrados. Over here you are seeing Campas, Caatinga. So learn like this: 3C, Campas, Caatingas, and Cerrados. कौन कहाँ पर है इतना दिमाग मत लगाओ guys. It will take up your energy. कहां पर find out करोगे exactly कहां पर है, not important. Campas, Caatingas, Cerrados. One you will find Pampas over here in the Germany and Uruguay region. Pampas. Gran Chaco in your this particular region of Paraguay, Gran Chaco. Pampas is your temperate grasslands क्योंकि ये beyond Tropic of Cancer है, Tropic of Capricorn है, right? This Gran Chaco, Pampas, Caatinga, Cerrados, Llanos is between the tropics. That's why these are tropical grasslands. So दो heading बनाओ, tropical and temperate. Temperate में you will add Pampas guys over here in South America. So let me show you over here. This is Pampas, Caatinga, Cerrados, Llanos, Gran Chaco. Over here Pampas. So Pampas is the tropical temperate one. Similarly, you will find prairies over here. Prairies in the USA. Prairies are the temperate grasslands of USA. Why? Because over here it is beyond Tropic of Cancer. तो अब इसमें कोई रटने वाली तो बात है ही नहीं. Beyond Tropic of Cancer है. This is your equator. This is your Capricorn. तो इसके beyond जो भी मिलेगा आपको temperate होगा. तो यूरोप में जो मिलेगा that is also temperate, right? So दो countries के हो गए. Now you try to understand grasslands of this particular Europe over here in Hungary. Hungary, can you spot? Over here, Pushtas, you will get Pushtas. And in this European plains, you will get over here prairies. So not prairies, but steppes. Pushtas, steppes. So these are temperate grasslands. In South Africa, you will get velds, guys, velds. So velds in South America, again, it is temperate. Pushtas and steppes, prairies, Llanos, Pampas, Caatinga, Cerrados, and over here, Pampas. In Australia region, you will get downs over here, downs. Downs, guys. Mark it down again. These all grasslands. So these are the grasslands of world. Now, apart from this, you must know the highlands, plateaus basically. South America के कौन से highlands हैं? Basically, North America में कोई है क्या? Africa में कौन से highlands हैं? Let us see, guys. In South America, you will see two highlands. Guiana Highland. देखो ये गुआना है क्योंकि यहाँ पर फ्रेंच गुआना एंड गुआना टू कंट्रीज आपने देखी थी. तो और ये हाईलैंड एरिया है थोड़ा, ठीक है. दीज आर नॉट माउंटेनियस एरियाज. हाईलैंड मींस प्लेट्यूज. और ब्राजीलियन हाईलैंड. अंडरस्टैंडिंग? पेंटालन रीजन, यू नो पेंटानल रीजन. ग्रेट गाइस. सेल्वाज इज रिलेटेड टू साउथ अमेरिका. वन मोर प्लेट्यू ओवर हियर यू विल सी माटो ग्रासो प्लेट्यू. इट इज इन सदर्न ब्राजील एरिया. माटो ग्रासो प्लेट्यू. Guiana Highlands, Brazilian Highlands. Three things from South America you related, plateaus related we are understanding now. Over here in Africa, you will remember certain highlands and the most important one is Ethiopian Highland. इसको हम बोलते हैं Abyssinian Plateau. Highland means थोड़ा ऊपर, Abyssinian Plateau guys. First, you will remember this. Then Jos Plateau over here in Nigeria, Jos Plateau. Come over here in this particular Angola, Bai Plateau guys, Bai Plateau, and in the DRC, Katanga Plateau. Understanding? Again, I am telling you this Katanga Plateau over here, Bai Plateau, Jos Plateau, Ethiopian Highlands means Abyssinian Plateau. Abyssinian Plateau. In this particular Botswana region, you will find a basin basically. Basin means depression. If this is a flat surface and यहाँ पर किसी ने, if someone dug this out, then I'll call it a depression because it has in depth, some certain depth, right? So होता क्या है, जब भी rain, whenever there will be rainfall, then it will go like this, right? So understand this, that this particular region in Botswana, there is known as Okavango Delta. Okavango Delta. Not Okavango Delta, but Okavango Basin. Above it, you have this Katanga Plateau, Bai Plateau, Jos Plateau, Ethiopian Highlands. See over here, guys. This is Kalahari Basin. Kalahari Basin is nothing but Okavango Basin. Congo Basin, Chad Basin, White Nile, Sudan Basin. ऐसे भी आप याद रख सकते हो, but not important. एक के Okavango, just remember it, right? Almost all the entries we have seen, guys, right? Almost all the entries we have seen. We are first of all politically sound. Now the last revision I am doing, guys, last leg of this particular world mapping. then you can just finish it off. Don't skip it right now. Just I'll be like marking the places. I hope you will be telling me. ठीक है? Over here, politically, I hope you are sound now. I am starting with mountains. You just have to tell me the mountain, guys. And this whole range over here. I hope you are able to do it. Over here in Europe, try to understand where I'm marking, right? It will get a bit chaotic. 3 mountains of Italy, Pindus, and the highest mountain in Caucasus. These are Ural over here. Indonesia, 2 mountains, Merapi and इनमें क्या था? In Philippines we have 2 mountains. Kunlunshan, Tian Shan, Altai, Altunshan. Hindu Kush, Suleiman Kirthar, Himalayas. I hope this much. Sorry, in Turkey we have 2 mountains. In Iran we have 2 mountain ranges. I hope you can mark this, guys. Rivers. South America, Magdalena, Rana, Paraguay. I hope you can mark this out. Yukon, Mackenzie, Churchill. I am doing this only for you guys, so please try to mark it out, try to answer this particular rivers. Over here in France, Tagus, Iber, Po, Tiber. Then from here, Danube, Dnieper, Dniester, Don, Volga in Caspian. Over here, Ob, Yenisei, Lena, Amur, Huanghe, Yangtze, Zhejiang, Mekong, Chao Phraya, Irrawaddy, Salween, Amu Darya, Sar Darya. Then over here, Darling Murray. About lakes, Titicaca, Pupo, Rio de Plata, Maracaibo, Bear Lake, Slave Lake, Winnipeg, Superior, Michigan, Huron, Erie, Ontario, Bitter Lake, Tana, Turkana, Victoria, Albert Edward, Tanganyika, over here, Nyasa, Kariba, Bogota, Volta, Fagubin. Over here is your Chad. Sorry, this is wrong. This is Chad. Al Manzila, Timsha, Bitter Lake, Great Bitter Lake, Little Bitter Lake. Disappointment, Woods, I. At least these entries should be clear, guys. Deserts also you try to mark. And this is over, guys. Thank you so much. If you are watching till now, I know very few people would be watching till now, but appreciate yourself, guys, that you have like watched till now. And the entire world geography, we have tried to keep it in our fingertips within this limited amount of time, guys. Right now, I'll end this video. Now, this particular video, just see before your prelims. Once you have seen now before your prelims, आगे बढ़ा के या फिर fast forward में you see during your prelims 1 or 2 day before your prelims, guys. All the very best. I hope जो भी एक दो क्वेश्चन जो भी आए वर्ल्ड ज्योग्राफी से, you will be able to easily crack this up. Right now, what will happen? एक बार आप places in news, whatever sources you are following, 2-3 पेज places in news के direct places लेना, उसमें से बहुत सारे places you will be able to get it, जो हमने देखे भी होंगे. कोई एक आधा रह भी जाता है, तो जस्ट ऐड इट इन योर पर्टिकुलर नॉलेज बेस गाइस, राइट। ऐसे ही टेस्ट सीरीज में कभी कुछ देख रहे हो तो जो भी वहां पर कुछ नया मिलता है वो ऐड करो अपने नॉलेज बेस। दिस नॉलेज बेस वी हैव क्रिएटेड, वी हैव ट्राइड टू क्रिएट गाइस। मतलब मैंने खुद आपके साथ बैठ के आई मार्क दिस प्लेसेस, all these places, right, so that you can learn in the class itself. Thank you so much guys. Now I'll end this video. All the very best.